Okay, so to catch you guys up in Demon Souls, because we played a little bit of this on Friday, we have gotten past 2 bosses so far, and if I can practice parrying, I did learn how to parry, although it seems like I'm not that great at parrying anymore. I do need to change my weapon back though, because I was trying out parrying with a bunch of different weapons over the weekend just to see what they were like, and this one we can't actually wield properly, but the parry animation looks really cool on it. Oh, I can't get a parry. I was talking up parrying. There we go. There we go. I was talking up parrying and I couldn't parry, but it's okay, we got there, we got there. What country? Oh, Augusta, I'm in Australia, Melbourne, Australia. So the southeastern corner of the country, if you're unfamiliar. I like it here, it's pretty good. Did you fight the giant spider yet? Not yet. I think that's the, oh, I think that's in the... It's so good. That's a parry and riposte, yeah. That's a parry and riposte. I think it's in the, like the forge area, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's there, so I'm pretty sure that's where we're supposed to be headed next. But I would really love to be able to do some decent damage with our axe first. So if we can, I would love to level that up a little bit before we head there. And I'm also going to attempt to get revenge on the Red Eye Knight. So Red Eye Knight Revenge is kind of where we're going at the moment. Are you a pro? Not even a little bit. Not even slightly. Parry God? Adam, not quite yet. Not quite yet. I think what it is I think the parry timing has been changed in this. Because although we do have a buckler shield, which generally speaking makes parrying a lot easier, at least in the other Souls games it does. I'm usually terrible at parrying, but I think the parry window has been widened here so that it's not as hard to get a proper parry in.
Great.
That would make a lot of sense to me, because I'm not usually this good at parrying. Turkey, what's up, dude? Thank you for that 2 months. How have you been? Ali has never died in a video game. Not once. Many times, but not a single time. Hey, you're from Brazil. Nice. Good to meet you. Planning to visit Australia so I can get familiar with your accent. Hey, nice. I'd really love to travel over to Brazil. You travel here, I travel over to where you are. Yeah, I'd love to travel over to Brazil and just South America in general. It looks so beautiful. Getting all these parries, we're gonna have to start calling her Matthew Parry. Sure, you know what? I'll pay that. Yep, you deserve that. I will accept that new title with happiness and honor, and I'll just be very happy to accept it. Turtle, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Tyler Perry as well? What is it Tyler Perry? I know Matthew Perry. I don't know Tyler Perry or Perry. I feel like I should, but I definitely don't. That was what? Stop it. I was just being really good at parrying, and you guys just had to show up and stop me from being good at parrying. Oh man, my voice. I'm from Connecticut, US, and we had a tornado warning, but it passed. Wait, you guys got tornadoes in Connecticut? I have been to Connecticut for 3 days or 4 days. I think it was 3 days. I think it was 3 days I was in Connecticut. It was really good. I went to Insomnia Cookies in New Haven. Yeah, New Haven? I think it's New Haven in Connecticut. Yeah, Insomnia Cookies there. Would recommend if you guys are in Connecticut and you haven't been to that cookie place. Oh, good cookies. Very good cookies. Alda, how's it going? How is Doggo? I didn't see him over the weekend. I did see him on Thursday, and he was really good on Thursday. I did talk to my mom yesterday, though, and she said that he was he was very excited when she came home, and I think that was because I'd been there. Hey, Moe, how's it going? You went there for cookies? I didn't go specifically to Connecticut for cookies. I didn't stay 3 days just for cookies. But I did happen to go to Insomnia Cookies while I was there. I was there for a convention. So Retro Worlds in 2016, I think the end of 2016 I was there. So I went to Retro World Expo for 2 days, and I was there the day before, and then I left the night after the convention finished. Yes, it was 3 days. And I think it was the night after it finished where we stopped at Insomnia Cookies. So like when we were leaving Connecticut, we drove past Insomnia Cookies and we stopped there and got ice cream sandwiches, and it was really good. He looks so cute, Miles is. He's my best buddy. I love him dearly. Been very well. I hope you've been well too. I have been. I was super busy this weekend, but it was a good weekend. And got myself a plan, learnt how to parry. And we're about to go and hopefully get some revenge against the Red Eye Knight as well. Hey, you're playing the new Spider-Man, or was I? Was I? Because I haven't started it yet. Wait, your day wasn't great, but doing great now that I'm here? Aw, dude. Hope you have a better day tomorrow, then. I'm sorry that today wasn't great. About the parrying, try to use the appropriate shields. Small shields have more parry frames, yeah. It's been kind of consistently the same way across Dark Souls. And I assumed it'd be the same here as well. Alright, whoops. Like the buckler shield in the original Dark Souls was the only shield that I could consistently parry with, because the parry window was much, much larger. And I assume that it follows the same rules here as well. It's too good. Oh, I do have to show you guys this one parry though. So one of my buddies the other day, he was in the stream for a little bit, but he's like, oh, have you tried the unarmed parry and riposte? And I was like, no, I haven't. And then I tried it over the weekend, and my gosh, if I can get this. Hang on. I need only like one of these guys though, so I can show you guys what it does. We actually hit really hard. Look at that. Look at the amount of damage that we do with a single punch. Alright, this guy. This guy. This is by far like the most brutal parry and riposte. If I can actually get it. That was a parry. You know what? Never mind, there's another guy up here. So you liking Demon Souls? It's so good, man. Moe, I'm obsessed with this. It was so hard not to play it over the weekend as well. I played a little bit, but only like to teach myself how to parry properly and to try out a couple of different things, but I didn't actually explore any further than what we got. Come on. Oh. No. No. I want to show you guys the cool parry. The unarmed parry is awesome. It is the most brutal one. And I think like it's really impressive in this game too. That, and I don't know, I can't remember if this is the same in the original as well, but every single weapon that I've used so far to parry an attack has a different riposte animation. And I don't think it was that way in the original. I don't remember being wowed by it in the original, but the level of detail in this is just phenomenal. I tried Bloodborne on the PlayStation 5, barely noticed that...
Odin's Raven!
Cross! Dude, what? Thank you so much for gifting 5 community subs, man. Dude, that's a lot. Thank you so much. Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can get this. Yes! How brutal is it? It's so brutal. Anecdotally, Angel, I'm gonna say actually. Blitz and Ty, enjoy the emotes, guys. Cross, thank you so much, man. Thank you. That's incredibly kind, dude. Hang on, dodge. Hi, Ronan. The title. Do you like it? I was quite proud of myself. I was gonna use one of the hollow ones that I have been using for Dark Souls. And I was like, oh no, if I start using that again, you guys are gonna call me out on it. I was like, I have to choose something better this time. And I thought of that about 5 minutes before we started. And I was like, yep, you know what? That works. That works. Borders, do you like this one? I thought you might like it. I thought you might appreciate it. I'm jealous. This looks really good. Sup, balls? Hi, Shadow. Dude, hang on. I'll see if I can find a puddle. Because the puddle lighting is really impressive. Chat was kind of making fun of me for the puddle lighting. Oh, gosh. on Friday, but trust me when I say it is worth, like, fawning over. It is so incredibly impressive. Oh, I think that's the one actually over here. Hang on. I think there's, like, a decent-sized puddle over here. Because I was looking at it on the weekend, too. Yeah, this one. This one. Okay. Look at the... Not at the phantom. If I may direct your attention to the cliffside just up here. See how there's, like, a jaggedy cliff edge, like, up here? And then you've got sort of that open sky.
Oh,
well.
Great Odin's Raven!
Now, if I may... Marv, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Ronan, too. Ronan, enjoy the emotes. Marv, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Now, if I may direct your attention to this here puddle with similar cliff face and building and sky. Look at it, like, it's such a nice little detail. Is that RTX? See, chat was saying the other day that this doesn't support ray tracing, but that to me looks like a ray traced reflection because it's accurate. It looks like it's actually picking up on what's there. And then if you walk into it, you can see us sort of very subtly, if I can, like, sort of catch the light, you can see us very subtly in the reflection as well, like the feet sort of down here. You can see that. And so it looks like ray tracing, right? But you guys are saying it doesn't support it. Boy, it's really impressive. Are you gonna make the cliff go away? And now for my final trick. The cliff is going to be just gonna be gone. Gonna make it disappear. Yeah. Well-timed sub. Totally obscure with the puddle. That's okay. Only good time. That was just building suspense. Suspense for the puddle suspense. Hey, Lon, what's up? Wait, that's AMD's version of RTX? Oh, it is? RDNA 2? So it is ray tracing then. Right. It's gotta be. It has to be because that was, that was... so brutal. It has to be because that was the actual environment being reflected in the reflected in the puddle. And I know that's been a thing on PC for a while, but as a console gamer, I have never really experienced that before, and it's so impressive to me. It might just be a little thing, but it's really impressive. The axe is a brutal weapon. It really is. I feel like this is the first Souls game where we've gotten a proper feeling of just how, like, full on this weapon really is. Like, they're not pulling their punches in this game. These weapons are just, like, absolutely brutal. And for the first time, I think we're actually getting to see that, like, in all the sort of, like, visceral riposte animations, like the parry and riposte. Like, those are full on, dude. Hey, Sonopus, what's up? It's more complex than that, kind of. So it's kind of that, but kind of not. This game is like a dream. How is this real? I know. Oh, Shatter. Okay. We can take a detour, but I gotta show you this one thing. At the moment, I'm trying to destroy this red-eyed knight that has killed us like 3 times so far. I know we're not supposed to fight him till later, but I'm stubborn, so we're going back there to see if I can win this grudge match finally. But the 3D audio in this game, or the audio processing in this game, I don't think like it comes across quite as well on the stream as it does directly from my monitor here. But my gosh, the audio mastering and just the audio mix and sound design in this game is something else. It's stunning. And there is a sequence where this wyvern is sort of flying overhead on a bridge. You can feel, like, with this headset on, this isn't even that loud. With this headset, I can feel, like, the base of its wings, like, flying overhead. It's the coolest thing. It is honestly the coolest thing. You really want to get a PlayStation 5 and Demon's Souls? This was always going to be, like, a console seller for me. 100%, man. This was always something I was going to buy a console for. Ali's arch enemy? Oh, the Red-Eyed Knight. Yeah, he is now. Wanna get this guy. But yeah, so where we're supposed to be headed today, I think, is sort of the Forge area. Even though the enemies there took a whole bunch to take out, I think that is technically the next area that we're supposed to go to. I don't think it's the poison area, because the poison area seem like the enemies are way too tough. So we should probably just try and level up our axe, I think, once or twice if we can. If we get the materials for it, and then we should be set to go, I think. That does sound cool, yeah. And I wasn't expecting that. Like, I didn't think the audio processing would be so significantly different, and yet I just, like, I can't really put into words properly. The same as this controller. Like, I cannot put into words exactly how the haptic feedback here feels. But I think this is the first console in a long time where I've actually just sort of, like, sat there in awe of it. That was really mean. It's a really good shot. That's not Stormtrooper aim at all. I've sat there, like, in awe of, like, these features that I just wasn't expecting. And this, to me, is, like, truly next gen. Like, I'm so excited by it. Parry, you filthy casual. I was doing it before, Jesus, did you see? I even did an unarmed parry, just to show how brutal it is, but how great it is. Briggs, thank you for the follow too. And I'm gonna say... Is it Lax? I'm gonna say Lax. Thank you for the follow as well, welcome. Do it again. Okay, I can't do it against this guy. This guy over here, I have to really have my wits about me. Probably more health, hang on. Alright, this guy here. Technically, I don't think we're supposed to be fighting him yet, but I'm stubborn, and I want to win. No. Okay, we're still alive. Okay, still good. Okay, so 3, and then we can roll away. 3 and roll away. Okay, that's not good. Okay. Nope. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Mike. No, we're doing so well too. Thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you, thank you. You got this, breathe. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. Allie's stubborn. Never. Nah, never stubborn. Never ever. I think I can run back there quickly. Quickly. Parry. I should probably try to, yes. If I was smart, I would have, like, straight up just parried. I think actually the fastest way to get through there is this way. No. No. Okay, we're good, we're good. I think we've got a couple of the blobby boys up here. If I remember correctly, there's like 1 or 2 of the phalanx blobby boys. Ah, never mind. Wrong area. No, right area. It's up this way. It was a valiant effort, okay? Not a very good effort, but it was very valiant, if I do say so myself. The parry champion. I'm gonna try and be that today, yes. Parry champion. Just you wait and see. It'll be great. It'll be great. Oh wait, we're gonna have to fight the blue-eyed guy too. I think he does actually give us... Oh, he's fine. I can take him out. Are they still... They're still following us. That one guy is following us still. I think he gives us some heals too, usually. Hey, yeah, he does. Hence some throwing knives. That was really uncalled for. That was really uncalled for. Get out of here. Glad I'm doing a magic run at the minute. The red eye didn't stand a chance with like ranged attacks like that. Yeah, I can imagine that really helping with him. My strategies, however, are more so just like roll, and roll again. Just keep rolling. Just like the song. Down with the purple squares. What's wrong with purple squares? I like the color purple. The color purple's good. Wait, apparently the duplication glitch is still there? There was a duplication glitch, like from the original Demon Souls, I'm assuming. I know that, like, from what I've seen so far, and what I've sort of seen in direct comparisons online, Bluepoint have done just, like, an incredible job respecting the original game, too. I don't remember it super strongly, but the biggest change I think I've noticed, and I mentioned this last stream, too, is everything feels like it controls much better than it used to. Like the controls feel tighter and more responsive. So that's a change I think that's been made for the better. But it feels like other things haven't really changed that much apart from obviously like visual upgrades and everything. Hey Maya, how's it going? Not glad that the dupe glitch is still here, to be honest. What was the glitch? Because I don't know it. Maelstrom, thank you for the follow, Super C. That's a Contra reference, I think. And is it Ragu? Ragu? Thank you for the follow too, welcome. Such a great comfy stream. I never feel like super stressed out playing Souls games. I think like, funnily enough, Souls games are actually like one of the least stressful games for me to play. So like Souls in general for me is always like really, really comfy. And hanging out with you guys makes it like extra comfy. Souls retrieved. 3. Okay, that's like a third of his health gone. Don't dodge towards the spear side. The other side. At least this guy does get staggered quite a bit. Just being careful. Just being careful. What's the bet we can't even open this door yet? I'm betting you that we cannot open... Hey! That's cheating! I was like, I got you down to half health fair and square. Has he learnt? Has he learnt my shenanigans? Probably. That's okay, 2 can play at that game. I can heal too. Oh, couldn't roll away there. Oh, don't you even! Almost starved myself for stamina. Don't you charge! Don't you charge! Close. If you reach for your hip pocket, I am going to be very angry. Oh, like one more hit, I think, and he's gone. Don't you do- Stop it! Stop it! That is uncalled for. Uncalled for. Don't you do it! Don't you do it! Oh, I was almost getting greedy. Now that's how you take out the Red Eye Knight. That's how you do it. Ooh, a full... Oh wait, 3 full moon grass. Ooh. An unknown hero soul. Okay, that was worth it. Can we open this? It appears to be locked. I thought as much. Okay, well, I've learned that that's how I take that guy out. I missed it. Ronan, okay, we can put... Look, okay, hang on. Look at the puddles. Look at the... Look at this. What is this? Look at it. Look at how cool that is. Yeah, now that that grudge match is like done and won and over, we can finally actually start progressing in the game again. But I just had to do that. I'm sorry. Do you know where the key is? It's not far, technically. And that's okay. I'm sure we'll stumble on it. There is an entire area here that I do need to explore still too. I remember sort of if I take the right-hand path, like when we're facing that gate for Boletaria, or the Boletarian Palace, the shortcut to the right got us back to an area that we hadn't explored properly yet, so I'm assuming it's probably around there somewhere. Either that or like maybe in a sneaky drop-down area somewhere, but I'll keep my eye out for it. Can never get into Diablo. I still really want to play it. I feel like it'll be a game that I really like. As long as there are destructive environments like this. I feel like it'll be a game that I really like, just it's something that I think requires a lot of dedication and a lot of time, and I just haven't had the time to sort of spare, so I haven't started Diablo yet. But one of these days. I don't see a you don't see a puddle, do you see a masterpiece? Because that's what I see. I see a puddle and a masterpiece. Every single puddle is a masterpiece. Need to sleep now, unfortunately. Have a great day, Ali. Otzel, you too, man. Have a nice night tonight. I'll catch you again soon. Watching the stream while playing Destiny 2. Ooh, nice. Wait, the new expansion too? It's gonna roll to make sure there's nothing around here that we missed too. it might be worth starting Diablo 4 when it gets released. See, I really wanted to play Diablo 3 on Switch because I feel like the Switch is the perfect console for it. Because you can kind of just like sit on the couch with it or sit outside and play it for a bit. I feel like it is like utterly perfect for a... That was really mean. For a Diablo. But I still haven't picked it up on it. Plus I've got a lot of games still sitting here that I should probably finish off first. Don't you guys have phones? I mean, I do. It's here. It's got a picture of Artorias on the front of it. There's Artorias. Seems very fitting for today. You love the new subclasses? Oh, in Destiny? I've only ever played a tiny bit of 2. I started it when it came out. And then I think I got distracted by something else like I usually do. And that was it. Like, that was that. I haven't gone back to it yet. But I liked what I played of it. Thought it was really good. Also, speaking of Destiny-like games, it's kind of... Well, no, actually, it's probably not like Destiny, but still. My housemate finished off Titanfall, so no more achievements today. I'm gonna miss hearing those, like, whoops in the middle of a PlayStation stream. That was pretty great, actually. Alright, I think we should go and level up, maybe try and see what we can do with our axe at the moment. And then head off to the forge, possibly, too. You're loaded on channel points. I highlight every message because I'm just that Jack. Try talking in chat again when you're a true fan. Is that a direct quote from somewhere too? Destiny, you haven't played that in years. Destiny 2 apparently has a lot more content than the first Destiny had. So they kept, I guess, expanding on Destiny 2 more so than they did in the first game. But I have a couple friends who play Destiny. One of my buddies played like Destiny 1 pretty much like every single day. But yeah, I just never sort of jumped on with them, which I probably should do at some point. Isn't there a balcony up there? Up somewhere? There might be. Give me a sec, I can go back and have a look. I still have to show the Wyvern to Shadow as well. For a fair price. I would like to upgrade my weapon, please. This one? Oh, we're 1 short. Can we buy that? A Heartstone shard. I can't remember if this guy has them. He doesn't. I think it's a different... There was a merchant somewhere, I think, that had them, but I can't remember where he was. So, looks like we're just leveling up our guy at the moment. Titanfall 2 is one of my favorite games. Single player and multiplayer are awesome. It looked really good. I played a tiny bit at the beginning, but I haven't played much more than just like the beginning tutorial, and that's it. And from that, it just kind of felt like Apex Legends, which makes sense because Apex was built using the same engine, like with the same weapons and everything. I just didn't realize until I played Titanfall just how similar they are. But yeah, it's really good. It's a lot of fun. Try talking chat again when you're a true fan. Hang on. I know this is from something. I just don't know what it's from. What have you guys started? Just always see it in Twitch chats. I've seen it online before, but I don't know the origin of it. Because I'm pretty sure that's a quote like from something. Something. Alright, let's seek some soul power before we move on. And it looks like we can only seek 1 level. And that level goes to strength. Because our weapon scales with strength. Done. Alright, let's go check out this Wyvern so I can show that off. And then we will go to the Forge, which I assume is next. Inner Ward. I can't remember if the Inner Ward is the closest place. No, it's not, because that's the, I think actually the Lord's Path is probably the best place to go. Because the Inner Ward is where the Tower Knight is. What have you guys done? Hang on, let me catch up here a bit. Destiny 1 was really cool when it got released after the community complained about the difficulty in the game. Oh, then the game got easier? Wait, so they made it easier because of feedback? Was it too hard, or did they make it too easy? What have you done? So up here is that wyvern that I was talking about before. I haven't actually seen comparisons of this in the original Demon's Souls and what like this version is like, so I haven't seen the direct comparisons yet. But I know that if we get up onto one of these towers, he's probably over here at the moment. If we get up onto one of those towers in the middle, the audio there is just mind-bogglingly good. Where are you? Even that is so good. Like, you get a sense, like, I don't know how well that comes across in chat, but for me, you get a sense of exactly where he is, and you can hear and feel him go overhead. It's just the most impressive thing. It is so good. And it's even better if you're sort of up the top of this tower here, because he flies directly over the top of you. So if we get rid of these guys... I said if I get rid of these guys... You hear that audio go from like one side to the other, and just like you hear sort of the base of those wings, and it, to me, it's just the most impressive thing. I think last streamer is standing here for like a couple minutes just appreciating this. Wait for it. Just like that. The way that that sounds is so impressive. That's pretty nice, yeah. And if you look at like how his, oh, it's so good. If you like look at the way that like his entire sort of like front body area lights up when he breathes fire, just the lighting in this game is so impressive. Did you play the Dark Souls series? The Dark Souls series, yeah, Retribution I have. I played through everything in its entirety except for Demon's Souls, so we are fixing that right now, which I'm very happy about. I don't know if I can make it the other way. We might have to... I guess it's only 1100 souls. It's not that many. I'll see if I can make it. I don't think I'm supposed to run back, but I'm gonna try my best to. Oh, we might just make it if we're really lucky. I think he just kicked us in the face. Alright, we'll head to the forge now. Yeah, so I played through Dark Souls 1 and 3 a whole bunch, Dark Souls 2 once, Bloodborne I think twice, and Sekiro I finished all of the endings in that. And this was sort of the one game that I was missing. Like, I have it, but I never finished it when I first played it many, many years ago, and I'm finally fixing that sort of gap in my Dark Souls knowledge. I hate that dragon so much. I took the easy way out with the arrows till he fled. Wait, he just he just leaves? I just tried to time it, and I think I got the timing right, because like once he breathes fire, you just sort of like follow that, and it seems to be sort of timed so that you can make it through. I see you managed to get a hold of a PlayStation 5 and Demon's Souls. Oh yes, I did. I was very, very lucky, and I'm also very, very happy with both of my purchases so far. I was saying earlier, but like, this truly feels next gen to me. I don't think I've had sort of the same feeling with a new console in a long time. Just like, this console keeps surprising me in the best possible ways. It's so good. I got as far as the final boss and I couldn't be bothered, mainly because of the slow lift just before him. Oh, there's a slow lift? Maybe they've sped up the lift. Retribution, thank you for the follow as well, man. Have you played the demo game on the PlayStation 5? Oh, do you mean Astro's Playroom? I played a tiny bit of it so far. Not much, because I didn't have a chance to over the weekend, but I experienced the adaptive triggers, and my gosh, they're really good. They're super, super good. So Stonefang Tunnel, I think, is where we're meant to go from here. I think those of us watching on 1080p monitors are really appreciating how great it looks at 4K. I wish that I could display this in 4K. I really wish I could. The only monitors that I have in my house that are close to that at these two monitors, and they're both 2K. So I couldn't even display it at 4K if I wanted to at the moment, which is kind of sad, but hopefully eventually I'd love to see what this looks like at 4K with HDR, with like big ol' sound system and everything. I would love to see this at like peak sort of presentation and peak sound and just everything. But even just playing this at 1080p, which is what I'm doing at the moment, and then it's being shifted to 720 per stream, even at 1080, this game looks stunning, man. It looks so good. Also, I think this is the guy.
Oh, hello.
I am here to make a deal. I would like to purchase a Heartstone shard, please. Just the one. Thank you. Alright, let's go level up our axe. I hope we have enough souls for it still, because I think that's all we needed. High frames are better than resolution. I think like 60 frames is enough for me, and that's what I've got it at the minute. It's just so smooth. This is going to be one of those cases too where like I get used to seeing a game at 60 frames, and then I go back to something at 30 frames, and I'm going to think something's wrong again. Because the last time that I was playing a game at 60 and then switched to a game at 30 frames, I think it had been Dark Souls, like the remaster on Xbox One. I think I'd been playing that on stream and that was at 60. And then I went back to play Dark Souls 3 and I was like, why does it look like it's not smooth enough? Like, what's going on? Have I broken something? Is my Xbox not running properly? And then it clicked and I was like, oh, it's at 30 frames. That's the difference. And I think that's exactly what's going to happen here too. I'm going to get used to seeing everything at 60 frames and go back to a game at 30 and just be like, what is going on here? Like, what's wrong with this? It still looks great though. Yeah, it still looks incredible, man. Let's upgrade our weapon, battle axe, and yeah, we can do that. Done.
You come back alive.
Penultimate is a good word. I think so too. That should be the word of the day. I like the word penultimate. It's fun to say too. I forget that I should avoid spoilers for this 11-year-old game. Yeah, I feel like I probably should have played it by now anyway, so if spoilers come up, that's okay. I saw that Costco's are selling Sony TV PlayStation 5 combo packs. If you need a TV and a PS5, that's a good option. Are they really? I wonder if they're doing that here too. Because I think stock, even though there was a lot more stock of PlayStations than Xboxes, as far as I know, in Australia, from what I can tell, stock of the PlayStation was still pretty scarce, because there wasn't sort of walk-in stock for launch at the very least. So I wonder if the Costco's here are doing the same thing. Also, I don't know whether you guys can hear this. Hang on. Can you guys hear that? That's the audio coming through the controller for those rocks. And when it impacts the ground, you feel an impact here and then sort of like ripples outwards in this controller. It's wild. PlayStation 5 doesn't support all HDR at the moment anyway. Oh really? I think this game does. Hang on, let me have a look. I have a crazy sound system with 2 tall 4-foot speakers. Even, wait, numbers like it? I'm confused. The second part is confusing. But sounds like a good sound system. I like that. 66 gig minimum. Vibration function and trigger effects supported. It doesn't say anything else. Besides become the slayer of demons, which I would very much like to be. Seems like the only option for finding a PlayStation right now, and it's not Costco who's making the bundle. Oh, it's a Sony made thing. Oh, that's cool. It's apparently a really good deal. Dude, that sounds cool. I assume Sony would have picked a good TV to pair with the PlayStation. That sounds pretty cool. I think I realized why I have to roll into everything in this game too. It's because every time I do, you feel it. You're running the game at 4K? No, I'm not. I'm only running it at 1080 at the moment because that's all my capture card can pass through. But I'm sure it'd look cool at 4K. Don't even have a 4K TV yet. Yet. Alright, these guys, if I remember correctly, Maybe we should try and parry them, maybe? This guy. Oh, hang on. That guy, there we go. Didn't exactly work. Too early. I don't like the fact that he has this giant pickaxe. Okay, that was pretty good. I assume the guys that are unarmed still do a decent amount of damage if they manage to impact you. Thankfully, these guys are pretty slow for the most part, and we do interrupt their attacks, which is good. That's not it. I rolled into everything on the PlayStation 3. Maybe it's just because I like destroying everything in video games. If something can be destroyed, I will find a way to destroy it. Parry master? I should parry more. I feel like the timing for these guys is going to be a lot different, so I'm just going for the safe option at the moment. Most PlayStation 5 games have HDR. I thought it was just sort of like a blanket sort of supported thing, but maybe not. It doesn't list it at the very least. I assume that that is going to be something we turn on later for a shortcut. Alright, we've got one guy here. This is really hard to see. I'm just focusing on his, like, really unnerving glowing eyes at the moment. And hoping that I haven't missed any other enemies. I'm really hoping. Easy parry if all... Wait, all ever do? Wait, easy parry? You mean like it's super easy to parry these guys? Dolby Vision needs licensing costs, hence why not every manufacturer uses Dolby Vision. Is that the standard HDR that people are using? Or like Sony and Microsoft are using? Or is it just something different? Does Demon's Souls have a parry mechanic? I'm assuming it does, but it's based on an older game. It does, yeah. So, if I just get this to make sure we survive this. This is a parry if I can get one. That's a parry, and that is a riposte. So brutal. Yeah, so you can parry. It takes like a little bit of concentration for me to do it, which is why I don't do it all the time. And I have to be close enough to get that riposte as well. But those are the parry ripostes. And I think the parry window has been increased here too, because it seems much easier to get those parries than in any other Souls game. It's a weird parry. I would say it is a weird parry. It's actually a pretty good parry. I think I like it because I can get it. I like it because that's something that I am actually successful in doing in this game. Practice makes perfect. Honestly, I don't think this is even practice. I don't even think that was practice. That is just pure luck at this point. That ice looks pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. Oh, sweet. We just got a bunch of upgrade shards too. Not for this, I don't think. I think that was sharpstone, not hardstone. But that's actually really handy. I can hear them, I think. Maybe that's just in this area in general. Maybe that's just a sound design for here. Alright. Oh, there's a guy. Hi. I like that that took like 3 solid attempts to get the axe out. Get a like for the night. Good luck, Mike. Enjoy the luck. Have a wonderful night. I'll catch you soon. Constant practice makes for good consistency when it comes to parrying. Yeah, oh hi, I didn't expect you guys to be here. Oh, hard-hitting doggos. Oh god, oh god. Run away. Run away. They're gonna follow us too. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. I think that was one of those audio triggers as well. When something happens or something changes in the world, but I don't know what it's for yet. We had one on Friday too. Oh wait, whoops. Okay, note to self, watch what I'm using. Half moon grass, yes please. And H spice, I think I'll remove that and get a full moon grass there too. Yeah, so we had a different audio trigger during the stream on Friday. But that happened in the Nexus, and I think it means that something has changed in the world state, because I looked it up. No one has a definitive answer for it yet, but that seemed to be the general consensus. Hey, Damon, how's it going? She's parrying too. Yeah, the parries that were actually working. Were you hiding your skills? Not quite. That was just a fluke. Trust me, it was just a fluke. If you think that's good, sometimes I'd parry without locking on. I don't think I could do that. I think if I managed to do that, that would be 100% a fluke. Alright, I think there are some more doggos in here. There's one. Just up ahead. I'll get this guy first. Should I try and parry the doggo? I really don't like attacking them though. I really don't like hurting the doggos. Oh, that wasn't great. The doggo sounds are so sad. It's the worst thing because they make such sad sounds too. Hey Wallard, what's up? I know it's terrible that there isn't a good mod here. But I see one right there, Pietro. It's you! Ooh, I almost went directly into that too. Hi! Oh, you're different. Please don't do that. Oh gosh, does he just have a bunch of firebombs, or is that... He's not using casts, is he? Are you a pyromancer? Even though they don't exist in this game, are you doing pyromancies? Hey, that was pyromancy. That guy's a sorcerer. I hope we get some good... Oh, we didn't even get good souls for that. That was only 500. Although we did get the full moon grass, which is worth it. I'm still getting used to that, because we don't get heals like Estus just as standard when we walk between bonfires. Well, they're not really bonfires, but you know what I mean. When we walk between areas, we have usable items like we do in Bloodborne, so I'm still sort of getting myself used to that. Because I keep using them so much. It's like way too late. Oh, that was bad too. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, you know what? I think I can not do that. Okay, I have to be careful in this area. I need like the Chloranthy ring or something like that. I assume there's one in this game too. Where's my Estus? I know. The grass over there is the closest thing I have to Estus. And it works. Oh, hi. It works, but my gosh, we don't have enough of it. And these enemies don't seem to drop enough of it for my liking. Those guys are pretty funny sometimes. The guy that was casting, I think that was the same sort of guy that we met with the Tower Knight fight, right? Tower Knight fight, right? I'm pretty sure it was one of those guys, yeah. Maybe it was the same one, which means that the guy who was orchestrating that Tower Knight battle that we did, maybe he's gone now. Maybe we don't have to worry about him anymore. Dark Souls 3 still looks really good. This does look better though. Yeah, it does. The particle effects in this too, and just like even the little sort of wisps of smoke that are coming off us. I love that. I love those tiny little details. I think honestly the lighting is the biggest difference though. Everything just seems to react more naturally. And like even the way, and I know this comes down to the technology, but even the way that that fire, like the shadow from the fire is flickering on the wall up there, just, it's so impressive to me. Like I said, it's the little details that get me. This game doesn't have an Estus flask. It does not. The grass that we have over there kind of work in the same way as blood vials do in Bloodborne. So enemies will drop them, we have to pick them up, and we can, I assume, only carry a certain amount. I need to check on that, but it might be limited as well as to how much we can carry. We haven't had that problem yet though, because I keep running out of it, because I keep like going through it so quickly. Yeah, but that's our only healing. You use some healing grasses instead of Estus. Yeah, that's right, you do. This boss has a fitting name for this kind of game. Oh, really? I think the next boss that we're heading to is the spider. I think that's technically boss number 3 in this. I don't remember much about it though. I remember a spider and a forge, and that's like literally it. That's all I got. Hey Snack, what's up? Marshall, thank you for the follow too, man. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, it was too early. Like, you can tell when your parries or like when your attempted parries are too early. You just feel it, like the timing is way off. The textures are insane and the performance is impressive. 60 frames is and extremely quick load times, yeah. When we're traveling, oh, we needed that. When we're traveling between like warp points in this game, we're maybe waiting for all of 5 seconds, if that, and that's all the load screen that we get. All we see is just the screen fade to like fog, and then the fog like immediately disperses and we materialize somewhere else. It's so good. It's so good. Alright, I think this is just an extra room here. Maybe the pickaxe was the only thing in here too. Hope you're well. What's been happening? You know, just exploring Demon Souls, doing my best to stay alive. And we actually had a successful grudge match against the Red-Eyed Knight a little earlier today. It was pretty good. Yeah, I'm kind of obsessed with this at the moment. And likewise, this controller. Smack, it's really good. It's really good. What they're saying about it, like all the reviewers are saying, even what Sony was saying about it, yeah. Yeah, it's all true. It's really good. The PlayStation 4 version of Dark Souls 3 runs at 60 frames if played on the PlayStation 5. Yeah, it's the same with a lot of PS4 games, apparently. So I've heard word that Ghost of Tsushima... Oh, there's another one of those guys over there. I've heard word that Ghost of Tsushima... Of course that was gonna happen. Ghost of Tsushima, I believe, likewise runs at 60 frames. I've got to try out a PlayStation 4 game on the PlayStation 5 to see just how well it runs, but yeah, I think the frame rates have gotten an increase, just kind of a standard across the board. Loving this so much, yeah, it's good. It's so good. I have to be so careful though. Oh, 2 of these guys? I think I can actually parry that. It's like a last second lock on. Okay, we've got like... Oh, there are too many of them here. Okay, we need some distance. We definitely need some distance. They move so slowly. But they're so menacing. 4 more after this. Oh gosh, okay, they're gonna drop back down there. Do we use the grass now? I could use this one, I guess. Alright, that one we'll use. Hello! Hi! Ah, he knocked us back. Okay, 3 more after this one. Monster Hunter as well. I'd love to try it. Plus, you guys have been asking me to start Monster Hunter on PlayStation for a while, so I actually have a copy of it now because of that PlayStation collection. I can actually do that. Which also means that I now officially own Monster Hunter on... or at least Monster Hunter World on all 3 platforms. I assume that's a good thing. Okay, that should give us immunity to the fire too. Alright, so that's those guys dealt with. At least these guys give us hard stones too, and sharp stones. We need those, so that's good knowing that that's where a lot of the upgraded materials come from too. I think they did good keeping it this close to the OG Demon Souls, yeah. Well, Bluepoint were the development team that did the Shadow of the Colossus remake as well. And those guys took all the best parts of Shadow of the Colossus, but they modernized the controls so everything just made more sense. And so you got an experience that was faithful to the original, but just modernized enough so that everything made sense. So the controls made sense and everything just worked a little bit better. And I feel like they've done exactly the same thing here, where they've kept it faithful to the original game. So they haven't changed maps from what I can see. They haven't changed anything drastically. They've still kept the same main themes for oh, we can't go across there yet. They still kept the same main themes for boss music and boss fights, but just everything has been refined. And I think that's the right way to go about it. Also, can we jump? Okay, we can't jump. I'll check that just to make sure, but I don't think the left thumbstick click is jump in this, in the same way that it was in the other Dark Souls. Controls. Move, camera. Okay, no jump. We don't have jump. World extremely addictive, especially now the PlayStation 5 runs it at 60 frames. Beware. Oh, sigh. I'm aware. We've streamed about 500 and something hours of Monster Hunter World, and then Iceborne on top of that. I think it was like a couple hundred of Monster Hunter, then Iceborne sort of added up to the 500 or 600 hours, but yeah, last I checked, I think we're sitting at about 500 hours for Monster Hunter. Yeah. So that's on Xbox, and the worry is that I'm going to start playing it on PlayStation, and then sort of commit that sort of time again to Monster Hunter, just on a different platform. Gravity, the enemy that slips into Ellie's games to torment her. Gravity is always there. It's always the most dangerous of my enemies. Always the most dangerous. Okay, clear stone. Is there anywhere else for us to go here? Because we were supposed to fall down here. Just oh, okay, there is a way. Ah, nice. All right, so we're up on this level. It's never gonna get old. PlayStation 5 Monster Hunter, let's do it. It would look very pretty. It would look very, very pretty. I thought I was crazy with 600 hours. Guess I'm not the only one. Yeah, no. 600 hours as well is... Oh, hi. Okay. I was not watching my health. 600 hours too is only just like scratching the surface. A bunch of the friends that I've played with before in Monster Hunter have like a couple thousand hours. And I feel like they're much more competent hunters than I could ever hope to be. I can play it, and I can hunt solo, but I still have to work on my builds, very much so. We're in a Monster Hunter world, but Monster Hunter, Pietro. It's my love. I love Monster Hunter. Happy birthday, Ali. Happy birthday, Mugen. How's your day been, dude? Nice to see you. How's your weekend been, too, actually? Alright, we have to get past these guys quick. I'm waiting for him to retaliate so I can do that. Is it Easel? Easel? Thank you for the follow, man. Haima as well. And RD. Red? Maybe Red? Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Let me know how to say your handles properly too, because I'm pretty sure I just messed them up royally. It's a skill. It's a talent. It's a terrible talent. Been playing PC Assassin's Creed Origins at 60 frames. The difference is sweet. The PS attack is the best option. Thank you, Appraisal. Yeah, 60 frames does make a big difference. It's very smooth. And I really am starting to get used to the way that this looks now. And I don't want to. I want to be wowed like every step of the way. Oh, that's too early. Yeah, it was way too early. Oh well. I'd like it if these guys gave us some more grass. That would be pretty good. How would Ellie ever continue chasing tail without Monster Hunter? I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. That's just me. I need to be able to do that. I need to attack the butt. Get the tail cut. That's just me. Han, so what's up, dude? So this is like PlayStation 5 Demon Souls. Is it ever? It is PlayStation 5 Demon Souls. It's very nice too. Hang on, I can even show you the case. The case is really pretty. And the whole like white strip up the top is kind of grown on me too. I kind of like the design of that. Plus, you can also very easily differentiate it from PlayStation 4 titles. And the back is just pretty straightforward too. Yeah, it's all very exciting. Wait, you're pretty picky? You're gonna be wowed one way or another? Oh, Val, trust me. Yeah. I don't think it's ever going to stop. Because at the very least, this thing and the way this game controls, I think is going to continue to wow me. But I just don't want to get used to the way that this looks and like the reflections and everything, because at the moment, everything is new and exciting to me, and it's a good way to be. NHL, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good day. Hey, Fox, what's up? In the meantime, you've been playing... Oh, the Demon's... Oh, wait, Demon's Souls Remaster? The Dark Souls Remaster. That is a brilliant remaster as well. Yeah, I jumped right onto that as soon as it released. It is a fantastic remaster. Now, where are the doggos? There's one. There's another one. Oh, I should have parried. I should be able to parry doggos here, I think. Oh, gosh. Oh, I hate that though. I hate the noise. I hate doing that to them. I love that the axe gets stuck. I love it. It's such like... It's a tiny detail, but it's so cool. Yeah, why hurt the doggos? I don't want to. The game makes me do it. I hate doing it, Alda. It's the worst thing. Gremlin, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Alright, where are these guys hiding? Hello. Bye. Alright, number 1 is gone. Number 2 is gone. Still no grass though. I just have to do this old fat. Oh no, never mind. To say the old-fashioned way. Without the parry. Nah. Has Ali been to Taco Bell? I have. I've been to Taco Bell here, and also Taco Bell in the United States. It tastes similar, but Taco Bell here tasted, I think, a little bit fresher. But it was also like close to opening when I got the Taco Bell locally, so that might be why as well. But yeah, I like Taco Bell. Taco Bell's good. Not the poppers, Pog, I know. I don't want to do it. The game puts me in a really awkward position where I have to, and I hate it. I really don't like doing that at all. Oh, I can't. Okay. Note to self, cannot parry magic. Oh, I think we should be okay for this, hopefully. Okay, he's gone. A full moon grass too, we needed that. Nice. I don't think there was anything else in this room. We have nothing in Europe, only McDonald's and Burger King. We've only recently got Taco Bell here in Australia. It opened, or the first Taco Bell here opened about a year ago actually. I think it was November last year when it opened. And I've been to it twice. And it's pretty good. It's just like quick, easy, tasty, like Tex-Mex. It's pretty good. Just give the doggos head pats and run the other way, no problem. I wish I could do that. I wish the game would let me do that. The game is very mean, and it denies me that ability. It's really mean. That is the one downside to playing these games, is that doggos are not always friends, and I always want the doggos to be friends. Has to be in Sydney or Melbourne. So this is in Melbourne, where I think the first Taco Bell opened. Just, I got super lucky there. Yeah, so there are 2 here I think at the moment still. And then I believe there are also some interstate, but yeah, 2 that I know of, at least in Victoria, the state that I'm in. Fast food in the US is kind of terrible. It depends on the fast food, actually. Some fast food, really tasty. Like, I like Whataburger. I like Five Guys, which is kind of like That's a hybrid. It's not exactly strictly fast food. It's kind of in the middle of like fast food and sort of eat-in burgers. But I really like Five Guys. Super tasty. Plus the produce there is always super fresh. In-N-Out is a pretty good chain as well. What else? There's more. There are just a lot of options in the States and awesome. Yeah, there are a lot of options in the States. And sometimes it's really hard to remember all of them. When I say sometimes, I mean all the time. In-N-Out is the best. In-N-Out is just really solid like cheeseburgers and burgers. Plus their lemonade is really good too. We don't have anything like that lemonade over here and I miss it. I love how like now they actually understand parrying. I can just stand really calmly in front of enemies and just wait. Wait, you barely know how Big Macs taste? I had a Big Mac on the weekend because it was McHappy Day. And I don't know whether it's the same overseas, but on McHappy Day in Australia, they donate, I think it's like half of like Big Mac sales to one of the children's hospital foundations here. And so every like McHappy Day, I have to go get a Big Mac. So that's a tradition. So I did that over the weekend. That was pretty good. We don't have any of the good US chains. Wait, really? What do you guys have? I guess like even in the States it depends on where you are because like Whataburger is like southern sort of like Texas area. They like Whataburgers aren't in California as far as I know. They're not sort of up as far as like New York State or anything. So it's very much a positional thing too, or a regional thing in certain parts of the States as well. Maybe I should just leave those guys. Maybe they won't worry about us. Yeah, because Whataburger I've only ever had in Texas. Mike Jones, what's up, dude? Nice to see you, man. Have you played this yet? Please tell me you have. Please tell me you have. It's so good. Ooh. Was it easy to land parries in the OG Demon Souls? I don't remember it being easy, no. The parry windows for attacks is pretty forgiving, yeah. I was mentioning that at the start of the stream today. Usually I am shocking at parries, and yet here we are. Yeah, usually my parry timing is horrendous. So, like, we do have a small shield. We have something like a buckler shield, which generally speaking is easier, or makes it easier to land parries, so that might play a part in it too, but I don't ever remember parries being this easy to land. Like, you just kind of get a feel of the timing in this, and it is, yeah, incredibly forgiving. They have Whataburger dotted around, but yeah, it's primarily a Texas thing. Hey, okay, so there are some outside of Texas too. Now I'm gonna have to get Whataburger for lunch. Please do. Please enjoy it for me. I miss Whataburger. Oh, I miss so much at the fast food in the States. And just like food in general in the States, it's just, it's good. Like, it's terrible for me, but I really like it. And I don't think you can blame me for that. Tim Hortons is trash. Is that the breakfast place? Because I haven't had Tim Hortons before. But if it's the breakfast place, I do know of it. Yeah. Biggest problem with the original were the frame rates. It kept dipping below 20 a lot of the time and played way more clunky. Yeah. It feels like the controls have definitely been tightened up in this too. So like when I'm attacking enemies, like I feel like all of my button presses do register, and they register quickly too. So it feels a lot more responsive than the earlier sort of Souls games do in general. Even what I remember of Dark Souls, the first Dark Souls game when I initially played that, this feels much more responsive than I remember that feeling too. Saphira, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. Is that an Aragon reference? I like Aragon. I really like Aragon. I crave Rubens from Arby's this time of year. I've never had Arby's before either. Is Arby's good? Wait, Pietro being rude about Tim Hortons. Those new controllers look great. Vargas, they're really good. They are fantastic. And I cannot quite put into words just how good they are, because the haptic feedback, I think, is something that you just need to feel. And the adaptive triggers I tried out for the first time properly yesterday in Astro's Playroom, which is like essentially just like a tech demo thing for this. The adaptive triggers made it feel like there was resistance when you were pushing down on these. 'Cause I was talking about it a little bit earlier too, but the normal travel on these is the entire way. So like it feels like an Xbox trigger. With the adaptive triggers sort of doing their thing in Astro's Playroom, you got to hear and you felt resistance, and you really had to like push down much harder than usual to actually get the rest of the travel. And it was so impressive. So impressive. Have you played Astro in VR? I don't have a PlayStation VR, so no VR for me, unfortunately. Maybe one day. I've been close to buying VR on a couple of occasions, but I've always stopped myself. Oh, hi! Is this the spider? This might be the spider. Yeah, I've stopped myself. I've been good. I've been responsible. And I haven't bought it, but knowing that it is compatible with the PlayStation 5 as well, like, maybe I'm gonna have to get it at some point. I do like the idea of VR. I'm hoping they release a dark mode in... Wait, dark mode PlayStation 5? Do you mean like a just dark faceplates on the outside? Oh, a Valve Index on order. Dude, nice. HTC are doing fantastic things in the VR space. It takes like 3 months to ship, really. That's dope, yeah. And the adaptive triggers, you don't really fully understand them until you try them. But it wasn't just a little bit of resistance that was in my way or standing in my way when I was trying to sort of actuate the full like trigger, or actuate the trigger properly. It was like as if there was something internally that was actively like pushing against me, and so I was like, oh, that's weird, like I can only push it halfway. And then I was like, wait a minute, it's trying to tell me that I can push it further. And you push through that to actually get like the full effect to come up on screen. Just so cool. It's so cool. A black or a dark grey instead of all the white. It'd be cool if they did an inverted one, so like black on the outside and then like the white strip on the inside. I think that'd look really cool. T, thank you for the follow too, welcome. And Victor, welcome as well. Wait, Valve split from HTC? Hang on. Were Valve and HTC working together for a while? HTC isn't doing the Index, they made the Cosmos that didn't turn out great. Really? Hang on. Oh, sorry, yeah, no, I was thinking of Vive. Sorry, my bad. They joined together for the Vive. Okay, so that's where that was coming from. Okay, so there was a reason that my brain said like HTC, Valve, Vive. Get it. Oh, it's one of those days for me. Oh, and how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a nice day. Your doggo is super adorable. He is. I love him dearly, Wolf. I can't wait to go and see him again because I got to spend a bunch of the day on Thursday with him, and I just really want to go back. I want to go back and spend more time with him, do some more things around my mom's place because she's always so busy, so I want to sort of like make things easier for her, and just like also hang out with Miles at the same time, and then bring him more like toys. I see the confusion on that, yeah. It's a Monday, my brain's still switching on for the week. We'll get there eventually. Might take me a couple days, but I'll get there. Still catching up a bit here too. Man, my voice today is super croaky. I'm really hoping that when I actually go and take a stretch break, which I should do soon actually, I'm hoping that with a stretch break I'll be able to like clear my voice properly so it's less croaky. Much less croaky. The best burger place I've been to is local here and it's so good. Stella's. They don't use plates, they serve on a paper towel, really? Is this like in a little basket with like paper towel in the middle, or is it just like straight up on a paper towel? Because we've got a place in Melbourne called Bell's Hot Chicken, or Bell's Fried Hot Chicken. I think it's just Bell's Hot Chicken now. And they're like a diner-style hot chicken place, and they bring out your meal in like a little basket with like serviettes in the middle, so you get like your hot chicken wings or strips or whatever you order, or a burger, then plus fries and then dipping sauce, and that's all in this cute little basket. I love it so much, but it's like, it's central Melbourne, so I haven't been there in ages. Have to go because I have to take your dad to the hospital early in the morning. Get some good rest, Wolf. I hope everything goes well tomorrow as well. Look after yourself, look after your dad. I hope you have a nice night tonight, man. If you got a second doggo, would you name them Morales or Kilometers? I have no idea what I would name another doggo. Like, I know that I do want to adopt a dog at some point. Like, when I'm actually in a position where I can adopt a doggo, I do want to do that, and I would like it to be a border collie, because I love border collies so much. Even though they're a lot of work, they're so worth it. I don't know what I'd name them, though. I think I have to wait to see the actual, like, specific doggo. Because when I was going to adopt Miles, I had it in my mind that I wanted to call him Logan, because I thought Logan was a good name for a dog. And everything I thought of up until that point was just like, okay, his name is going to be Logan. I'll know it when I see him. That's going to be a Logan. And then I saw Miles, and I was like, he's not a Logan. He doesn't look like a Logan. And so I had to go back to the drawing board and think about names, and just Miles felt like the right one. Name them Axe. Axe is a kind of cool name. I like the name Axe. You went to McDonald's? Thanks. Wait. And is that because we were talking about fast food? Was that kind of our doing as a collective whole? Sorry. Oreo is a great border collie name. I guess we're like a black and white border collie. I do really like red and white border collies, and brown and white border collies, and blue and white border collies. Actually, all colors. They're all super cute. Alright. Oh, hey, it's not the boss. I thought through here it would have been the boss, because I think the spider is in a hallway. Oh, hey, little guy. You seem dangerous. He seems very dangerous. Alright, so we're getting closer, I think, to the actual forge itself. Your grandparents have 2 border collies. That's so cute. That's super, super cute. Oh, one of these days I'm going to be able to adopt a border collie. One of these days. I named my Dashin Dixie for some reason. She looks southern to me. It's a really cute name. Dixie for a Dashin seems really cute. Miles for a border collie. Like, I didn't even think of the fact that border collies are herding dogs, and like he could run for miles. Like, I didn't even think of that when I thought of the name. It just felt like his name. It just felt right. And then, of course, like, as soon as we started taking him to obedience classes and on walks, and people were sort of asking about him, they would always comment that Miles was the perfect name for a border collie because he likes to run. And I didn't even think about that at the time, but it did kind of make perfect sense. Just dogs. Dogs are pretty great. Yeah, I can confirm. Dogs are amazing. Dogs are the best. Although I do really like cats too. I just like animals in general. I don't think you can go wrong with any pets, honestly. Any companions. I don't think you can go wrong. When I was little, one of them knocked me over trying to jump up and lick my face. Wait, it took you 18 years to get over your fear of dogs after that? Wait, really? I'm glad that you're not worried about doggos anymore. They're such beautiful, beautiful companions. I'm surprised you got that. When I was little, like, I think I... Hang on. Nope. Timing was wrong. Let's use one of these, I think. It's a full. Yeah, it's a full. Oh, okay, he waits for longer than I think he would. When I was super young, I think I fell in love with doggos from, like, when I was a little kid. My aunt and uncle had an Alaskan Malamute who was the, like, gentlest, like, he was just this big, hulking, gentle giant of a dog. So they had him, and they had a Samoyed as well. And as a kid, I would always like spend time with this like giant Alaskan Malamute who was probably about as tall as I was, and a big floofy Samoyed. And so just like I fell in love with big doggers. They also had like a little miniature poodle as well, but she was cute. But I was obsessed with like these big like floofy hulking masses of dog when I was little. My gosh, like Wolfie, the big Alaskan Malamute, was the biggest, like, just cutest, softest, gentlest dog. I can see what dogs are thinking when they see me. Wow, what a complete loser. He's, no. That's the opposite. They can't stop thinking about how cool you are. Wait, you rescued a Malamute? Wait, so Wombo, do you have a Malamute yourself? They're such nice dogs. They're not exactly like well suited to Australian heat here, but they are such lovable dogs. Your mom doesn't really want you to get a cat due to catitude. Wait, the cats have too much catitude, is that why? Cats are so lovely though. Cats are wonderful, wonderful companions. Oh. Careful. Got him. He's just really nervous around new people. I think with rescues that can sometimes be the case. Oh. This Malamute that my aunt and uncle had, he just loved everyone, and he would always greet them like with this big fluffy wagging tail. And he was just like, he was always so gentle, especially around small kids, because I was, oh gosh, the memories that I have of him, I was probably about like 4 years old when I can first remember spending time with him, but apparently I saw him when I was a baby as well. And he would just sit like next to me, wherever I was, he would just sit next to me. So he was one of those doggers. Super, super sweet. Just like loves everyone and everything. And he was never like jumpy or boisterous or anything. He would just like walk up really slowly, really carefully, say like a hi with a big wagging tail. And if you had treats for him too, like he would never sort of like snap treats away from you. He'd always just be like, okay, careful, careful, careful. Such a cute dog. Prickly, thank you so much for the folio too, man. Thank you, thank you. I was really, oh, that was cool. Hang on, can we do that again? Watch the way that the light changes as we leave this this hallway. That was really impressive. Trauma, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. Just the way that like your character's eyes adjust. Oh, that's cool. Again, it's like such a little detail, but one that I really appreciate. Now I think this is going to open up the shortcut, hopefully back to the start of the stage. Zeke is the same, just wants to greet you, but doesn't want to be touched. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Hank loves being touched. Your uncle has a huge black Labrador named Hank. They call him Hank the Tank because he's just as energetic and friendly as when he was a little pupper. That's so cute. That's so cute. Hang on, can we actually make this? I think this should get us back up to the start. Or maybe not. It gets us to here. I don't know where here is. Oh, hey. Hi, you're a friend.
I haven't seen you around these parts.
Do we have a new friend now?
What does it matter? You need a blacksmith? Show me your steel. If not, head straight for the door.
I think I like this guy. This guy is like no nonsense. Upgrade weapon? We should be able to do this now, I think. Oh, we can. We've got plenty. Okay, I'm gonna level this up as much as I can. Hardstone required 6. We have 13. 4, a large hardstone and hardstone shard. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, we can't do any more than that. Can we buy anything? No, we can't. Let's just repair everything. 12. Okay, we can't afford that either. Never mind. Alright, let's find a nice safe place for us to stand because I think I'll go and stretch my legs for a minute. Is out here safe? Out here looks kind of safe. Looks kind of nice too. That has a nice outlook. Oh, that's a perfect place, I think. What do you guys think? Here look good? I think it looks pretty good. I just have to make sure that I don't, like, make us fall off this cliff face. Hank's wagging tail has broken more than one vase. That's so cute, though. Maybe a little bit destructive, but really cute. Ranway, yeah, he is good. Is it Zipper or Zip? Thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Leg stretch hype? I'm gonna be good today because I only stretched twice, I think, last stream. The hours got away from me. I didn't realize it had been so long and all of a sudden it was like 8 o'clock and we were still going and I'd stretched, yeah, twice. Whoops. Wait, stretch. Legs. Sure thing, Allie. I do have legs. They're right here. That's my leg. Twice in 7.5 hours. I was so disappointed. And one was right at the very end. It was like 7:30, I think. The second one was like 7:30. Hey, Chai, what's up? I want to be friends with Tank so much. He sounds like, oh, just like your doggo. Also a black Labrador. Super cute, man. My sister has been talking about, like, eventually if she gets a new place, she's been talking about maybe adopting a golden retriever. And I cannot wait for that day because I will shower that doggo with so much love. So much love. Good thing streamers don't have legs. I know. Yeah, it's very convenient. It always ends up this way and it's just, you know, it's a good thing, I guess. They could be legs, they could be tentacles. Who knows? It's true. They could be. You guys can't see the legs. Could just be like a bunch of tentacles just like doing this all the time. You guys never know the difference. This is what tentacles do. Like this. I've already taken it. That's why I'm late. Oh, what's this? Hang on. Wait. By the way, the counter is a 54. Wait, what's the counter for? You got $5 on tentacles. $5 on tentacles. It is it's tentacles. You guys know my secret shame. But I mean, I can still parry, so it's not all bad. One hand, tentacles. On the other hand, I can parry now. Kind of a good thing. I've always suspected you were a puppet, Allie. I mean, I'm small enough to be a puppet, so that's also... You know what? I don't see why I couldn't have, like, tentacles for legs, but also be a puppet, so... Yeah, that sounds like it's probably the most likely scenario here. That tentacle motion is smooth and 60 frames. It is, isn't it? Look at this. Look, I could do, like, some of these. This is like my hands being tentacles. I could do that, and it's super smooth. Plus, I also upped the bitrate today, so and we've only dropped 400 frames, which is pretty good. I upped the bitrate, so you guys should be seeing this much more clearly than usual. It's now at like the max I think Twitch can handle. It's at 6,000 kilobits a second, and I think that's the max for Twitch ingest. So I think it should look better. I think it should look better. Is it Urchin? Thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. I figured out exactly what that handle is. I'm going with Urchin because Urchin is a legitimate part of your handle. More of that hand movement, please. You guys have seen enough of the hand movement. This is my, like, the magic tricks. It's magic tricks hand movements. It distracts you so that I could do some sleight of hand. Could parry on my wayward son? Pretty much, yeah. It's been good today. I've learned how to parry, so I've been parrying a lot, and I think we've been surviving more than I'm used to as well. It doesn't count. Yeah, it doesn't count as stretching. Okay. Alright. You raise a good point. I'll leave you guys to this. It's very pretty. I'll be a couple of minutes. Feel free to post emotes over here in the meantime. You guys can cause some chaos over in the chat box if you like. Shouldn't be too long. I'm going to try and fix up my voice in the meantime too. Jazz hands? It's like jazz hands. Still no 1080 yet, not 1080 yet. I don't think my PC would handle encoding 1080p footage very well, so I haven't switched it up to 1080. I think it would struggle a little bit because it would be a pretty heavy load on the PC. So 720/60 is what I have it at the moment, which means you still get 60 frames, but 720p. Eventually. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Should all stretch as well. Yeah, definitely. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes and I will be right back. Please enjoy this view and this view. Won't be too long. You know, I just realized we have an exclamation mark just below our stamina bar up in the top left-hand corner. I don't know what that's for, but I don't like that there's an exclamation mark there. That's usually not a good sign. Although I can't see anything that we have equipped that says that it's too heavy for us. Which I would assume is why it's there. Bob, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. That was a big riot, was it? Oh, there is a couple. You guys didn't even call me out for not stretching properly. I snuck one in there, and no one caught it. So I feel like that was a win. I'm extra sneaky today, extra parry today as well. I can parry the things. Yeah. So it's a good day so far. Snuck in some carrots with that oh, you did. Marv did sneak in some carrots. Chai didn't realize. They were hiding very sneakily there too. Twice the frames means twice the content density of stream. That is actually very true, because if you took this stream and you took it into an editing program and you took the 60 frame content and you pushed it down to 30 frames, that would double the length of the stream. So actually, you guys are getting twice the content that you were getting before. Twice the content. You guys raise a good point. No, I have to be really careful here. Oh, that's cool. I can feel the lift in this. Jump into the Abyss Alley. I feel like that'd be a bad idea. Like, I feel like that would be... Oh, that's the entrance there. Oh, I know where we are. I feel like that would be ill-advised for us to do that. I wasn't going to call you out, but you did see me there, so you kept my secret a secret, because I appreciate that. I do very much appreciate when the secrets are kept very secret. Wait, 50, what's 55? What are these numbers? What are the numbers, Chai? 55? If only we had twice the alleys. I mean, you could just run 2 versions of the stream next to one another, and technically that is 2 versions of me. It would be the same me, but there would be twice the number of me on your screen. I don't know whether that would necessarily help or not, but that's always a possibility. 55 is the amount of times you've raved about the controller since the start of last stream. Is it actually? Have you been keeping track? Because that's the... I think that's the second time I've noticed numbers come up. Was that always in reference to the controller? Is that what that's about? This is a really bad hallway to be fighting into. I've kept track. Oh, that's kind of amazing. I just really like it. That doesn't count, by the way. I just really like it. Thanks to Pog for tracking too. Wait, Pog, you were in on this as well? Is that why there was that 54? That 54 happened when Chai popped into stream? You guys have been working against me. This is like Palermo's alley counter, except this is now the alley dual sense counter. I just really like it. I think it's really well done, and I wasn't expecting that at all, and I'm just really pleasantly surprised by it. Very pleasantly surprised by it. I don't think you can blame me though, because it is so good. Okay, these guys can still get us. Crescent Moongrass, I got 2 of those. Are they still following us down here? Oh yes, the answer is yes. I can see their glowing eyes. Oh, I didn't get the parry. That was a poor parry. That was a terrible attempt to. Okay, double-handed. Okay, that guy's down. We just need to get the other grass in here too. Half moon grass, there we go. You know what? I think I will actually use that. Late 56? That doesn't count. Me just saying I really like it doesn't count because I'm not elaborating on the reasons why I like it. So therefore, it doesn't count. I feel like that should be the rule. I feel like that should be the rule. What refresh rate is your Mundo running at? It is running at 60 Hz at the moment, I believe. The monitors can go up to 144 overclocked, or 120 just as standard. I usually have mine at 60 though. Yeah, so I'm seeing this at 60 frames, which is pretty cool. Yeah. I haven't tried running anything that could potentially take advantage of like 120 hertz yet, but the PlayStation 5 can apparently display at that in certain situations, although I think you have to be running it at a lower resolution, which would be okay because my screens aren't 4K anyway. But I'm pretty sure that is an option in certain games. My counter, my rules. No, but then you could just change the counter to be like just whenever I say the word DualSense, it counts. I feel like this is a very unfair counter. Is this coming to PC? At the moment, they've only announced the PlayStation 5 version of the game. So, your guess is as good as mine, my friend. Oh, there's a guy. Got him! I would hope so. But at the very least, this appears to be a timed exclusive on the PlayStation 5. And my gosh, it is a brilliant exclusive as well. Crystal Lizard. Okay, you can wait. Oh, there are too many of them. Oh gosh. Okay, that way is not a good idea. Note to self, do not travel in that direction. I'd like to also point out that that was officially our last heal as well, so I have no other heals here. I just have to be really good at avoiding attacks from now on. She says, clearly not being good at avoiding attacks. I don't think I have anything else that can heal us. Hang on, let me have a look. I have some throwing knives. I don't think they help in restoring our health to any degree. I'm gonna go up here, or maybe down here. There are things over there, and I feel like that's a trap, but I'm 100% gonna fall for that trap. No! I told you it was a trap. I thought something was going to fall onto us though, not that we were going to kind of fall to oblivion. Too good. You weren't wrong. Whenever you see something enticing like that in a Souls game, it is always a trap. Never trust the game when it feels like it's being too kind to you. Never ever trust it. I saw that coming a mile off, and yet I was just like, yep, it's a trap. I'm gonna walk straight into it. I think it was just because, like, I think it was hubris more than anything. I was like, okay, I've clearly realized that it's a trap. I have acknowledged the fact that this is a bad thing, like a bad way for me to go. And I was like, if I'm prepared, surely I'll be able to just, like, negate whatever, like, nefarious scheme the game is about to throw in my direction. And yet, nope, I definitely didn't. Do you still die from the trap? Oh, yeah, I did. I did. I didn't avoid anything. I thought that I was being smart, and I was being the complete opposite of smart. Now we only need Elden Ring? We do. We do. There was word floating around that, I think you guys said last stream that Phil Spencer, so Xbox Phil Spencer, had hands-on with it. I haven't seen the official stories yet, but I hope that's the case. I really hope there is a workable build of it at the moment. I would love to hear just, like, any little snippet of information we have about it. X, what's up, dude? I can only read some of those hiragana. Not many. And I cannot read the sentence. I can read N at the end. I can read... I think there's a ya. I think that's ya. Oh... San at the end, I think, of the second one. I think that's Sa, and then N, so San. Isan. Isan. Yeah, something Isan. I think I can read that. Hey Sam, what's up, man? Oh, it was a ma, not a ya. Okay. I think it's because, like, ya has that sort of curved bit at the top. instead of like part way down. I did get the sun right though, yeah? Excuse me, good afternoon, Ellie. Oh, hey, X. Try not to watch too hard as not to spoil myself. Have you picked up a PlayStation yet, Shadow? Or not yet? Is that still on the to pick up eventually list when they're finally back in stock? Oh. I think like in the grand scheme of things, we haven't actually gotten that far today. It's only been like a little bit of exploration so far, and I just have to hope that we can get our souls back up here. I would very much like to. So I think if anything, we're probably going to end up facing maybe one, max like 2 bosses today. And we're not even that far into the game yet. Like, we've only defeated 2 bosses, and that's it. On the pickup list, nice. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Careful, careful, careful. Okay, this guy. Oh, wait. Nope. Bad idea. Please tell me that that's a healing item. Wow, that's really mean. Oh, I got stuff. Ah, it's not. Spider Stone Shard. I mean, that's good. It's not gonna help us, though. To your grand melancholy. All in good time, my friend. All in good time. Got him. Okay. We have very little health left again, and we somehow have to get through this area. With 0 heals, I'm pretty sure still. Oh no, that's stamina. I thought Elixir was health for a second. They're available in April, May again. That sucks for people who didn't, oh god, get one? I think over here, the order's finally been taken up till, like, maybe just before Christmas. I know that retailers were really careful with just how many orders they did end up taking, because I assume they didn't want, like, these massive backlogs of orders. And so as a result, I think the second shipment, which most people who've ordered a PlayStation are in, at the moment, I believe that's the beginning of December. I think that's sort of the same time that I'm expecting my Xbox to show up as well, which is like the 7th of December, I think, so around there. So I think they've been staggering orders just to make sure that they can fulfill the orders in sort of like a reasonable time frame. What are you doing? You're following us up here. Please don't hit us. Can you lose interest, please? Oh, he didn't lose interest. I am so glad that I learned how to do that. Okay, we still don't have what I need though. No heals yet. Yet. Are you committed to the axe, or are you looking forward to other weapons? I mean, I feel like me using axes is a pretty standard combination. Oh, thank god there's actually some heals here. Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty standard combination, so at least for now, the axe is where it's at. But I do really want to try some other weapons too. I've tried the parry riposts on all the different weapons that we've got so far, or at least that we had over the weekend. I tried those out because I wanted to see just what the different attacks looked like. And they're all like these incredible, like visceral, just unique attacks. They're so good. But I haven't tried any others sort of for an extended period of time yet. Just the axe. And this is pretty comfy too, because it has been upgraded to, I think, +4 at the moment. And I like that. +4 is good. I'd like it to be higher than that, but +4 will do at least for the moment. It's Q2 in Europe? You guys are lucky? Wait, really? Really? They took orders like that far into the new year? Jeez, dude, that's a lot. Dang it. Yeah, all of the retailers here, like, cut off their orders so early. So I think, like, within a couple hours of the orders going live, retailers were like, sorry, we have to cut them off. We'll put them live again at a later date. And I think that was to stop sort of that eventuating. So I don't think they wanted to, yeah, have that sort of backlog of orders. But yeah, there is still a huge demand for these consoles. Because when those pre-orders went live for that second shipment of PlayStations, so many sites had these like huge issues. Yeah, the sites weren't working correctly, apparently for a lot of people. Wait, Sony OLED TV for you? Wait, do you have a Sony? I put 4K aside for it. LG 4K TV color looks very accurate, but LG, they're the TVs that I'm sort of leaning towards at the moment. I really like what the LG CX series is doing. So they're like CX OLED series, and I think if I was going to get a new TV, at the moment, that would be what I would choose. And I am still kind of considering Black Friday deals. I doubt that I'm gonna pick up another TV this year, but I'm still gonna keep an eye out, like, just in case. Just in case. Also, we're mostly dead. Yeah, right. We need to go farm some more healing supplies. Oh, we are dead. 100% the CX, got one last week. It's Disneyland. Yeah, they look really good. They look really, really good. Like, the design, like the actual physical design of the TV is great. And just the color accuracy, the fact that it's OLED, so like when there is like, you know, black on the screen, the black value is actually pure black because the pixel itself, like I guess that part of the screen itself has switched off. Just the contrast that you can get on those TVs, it looks brilliant. And OLEDs have come a long way. Like, it used to be that it wasn't really advised that you use gaming consoles on OLEDs because of the fact that they can suffer from burn-in. But apparently that's really not an issue anymore. Like, there have been a bunch of tests, especially on these new LG panels, and sites were saying that, like, they had static images on the screen for more time than people would ever have a static image on a screen, and there was no imprint. So that makes me feel pretty good about OLEDs now, whereas I used to be really worried about them. Oh. That's a terrible parry. Apparently people think they can sell PlayStations for $2,000 on Amazon. I have seen scalpers pop up on Souls Retrieve like 8. I have seen PlayStations pop up on eBay with scalpers trying to charge like a couple $1,000s for them. I'm really hoping that people don't buy them for that though, because it's only a matter of time before they're readily available again, and I don't think it's even going to be that long here. Plus, like, I just hate seeing people being taken advantage of like that too, so I really, really hope that people don't end up buying those scalper prices. Wait, people have said PS5s? Really? Ugh, dude, that sucks so much. I hate it when that happens because just it doesn't seem right to me. It doesn't seem right. Wait for the mini LED TV. There's a mini LED. Is that new tech that they're playing around with at the moment? Muffin, thank you for the follow, dude. Joe, welcome as well. Solitude, hope you're having a nice day too. Oh gosh. I keep getting stuff on like the side of this. It comes out further than I assume it's going to. Oh, that's not good. We might need to go back to the first area and farm some heals because I do not have any at all at the moment. Those riposts never get old. I just hope I get one when Horizon Forbidden West comes out. 1 moment. You love Horizon Zero Dawn. I still have to finish the first one. I think what I'm going to end up doing is playing it probably on this just to see how it looks, because I haven't played the DLC and I haven't finished the main story. Oh, actually, you know something that I tried over the weekend too that I didn't tell you guys about? I tried out PlayStation 5 Remote Play, so remote accessing this console from the PlayStation 4 in my lounge room. It works really well. Like, I pretty much can't be on the internet when I'm doing it because it requires just so much bandwidth to actually work properly. But when it's working, it works really, really well. And I was sitting on the couch in my lounge room playing Bugsnax, like not on this controller, which kind of sucked, but I could play it, and there was no sort of like latency issues with the controls at all, which is something that I was worried about too. I was worried that there was going to be too much of a delay between like what I was doing and what the console actually registered. Turns out that wasn't the case at all. And that makes me so happy because it means that I can potentially leave the console in here and then yeah, I can potentially leave the console in here and just play PlayStation 5 games in a separate room, which is super cool. Mike, dude, Bugsnax is so cool. It's such a weird concept, but it just kind of works. Like, it's super weird, because, like, you end up feeding... For anyone who hasn't seen it, somehow, if you haven't seen Bugsnax, you are, like, this kind of Muppet-looking creature on an island that is populated by these little creatures called Bugsnax, which are, like, bugs, but they're also food. Like, so they're, like... There's a little bug that looks like a strawberry, called a strabby. There's a little burger bug that kind of looks like a spider. But his name is Bunga. And they make, like, the name of their, or the Bugsnax is what they say, so it's kind of like Pokemon. And they're super cute. But you catch them because the main, like, characters on the island want to try them and eat them. A little bit morbid, sure, but they want to eat them. And when they eat a Bugsnax, part of their body turns into that Bugsnax, and they're completely fine with it. I don't think I would be, but yeah, like, the first person you meet, you feed a bunch of these strawberry Bugsnax to, and, like, his arms and his, like, legs turn into strawberries, and he's just completely fine with it. Gotta snack them all. But it's seriously just like Pokemon, because they say their names, and, like, not just once or twice, but over and over and over, and it's so good. It's so good. But I was playing that for a little bit, and it's just really, really cute. Alright, now who is throwing that? The two guys in the back. You know that I'm here. Can I get you with this? Whoop! I gotta time this really well. Okay, that's like half his health. The other guy bent down, like, too early. Oh, hey! Okay, so he dropped the rocks on his buddies. Okay, I think you were also one of the problems. I loved in this, your arrows curve very, very slightly too. Oh, he bent down. So it's not just like a straight up hit. In this, your arrows actually do the whole, like, arrow curve thing. Terrible. Amazing. No, it's the weirdest concept, but it honestly is kind of amazing. Bugsnax is a lot of fun. And it's free on PlayStation Plus this month too, if you guys have it. PlayStation Plus. And I don't believe you need a PlayStation to actually get it. I think you can just redeem it. Or a PlayStation 5, sorry, to get it. I'm pretty sure you can just redeem it, and you're good to go for when you eventually pick one up. But yeah, it's really cute. Nice shot, thanks. What's your class, by the way? We started as a hunter. It was sort of the closest to a pyromancer class, so hunter is what we are. But it was a pretty good, I think, starting class for us. Oh, one more. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Stop moving. Oh, that was a terrible shot. I wasted so many arrows. There you go. Whew. Alright, do we have a heal? I have a short sword. It's not a heal, but I do have a short sword. It's something. I really hope we don't get ambushed here. I really hope there's no ambush. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. That's the way out. I was like, is that a fog gate? It was not. Okay, heals? Okay, it's a steel shield. It's something. It's not perfect, but it's something. I'm gonna say we're supposed to go this way. So we're gonna have a look over this bridge over here. Listen to just the sounds of this area too. They're so cool. I visit the PlayStation Store on my PC on the first Wednesday of every month to get all my free games. Yeah, good call, good call. Oh, can we not do that? Hang on, can we vault? Can't vault. Alright, never mind. That's not the way to go. 4 times the charm? Exactly! As long as we eventually get it, it's still fine. PlayStation games aren't that expensive, really. They drop in price. Oh, they drop in price really quickly. Yeah, Nintendo's games always kind of stay at retail. That's just kind of a Nintendo thing, and I'm used to that. And funnily enough, the cheapest time I've found to buy a Nintendo game is actually on launch, because they usually have like launch day sales, and like past that, it's like full retail for ages. So a lot of Nintendo games, if I'm really excited for them, or if I think that I'm going to want to pick them up at some point, I will generally buy them on launch just to save a couple dollars. I think there was loot back there though. Wait, was there really? Oh, hang on, do you mean like the... Do you mean the pile of loot sort of off to the right hand side of where we were? Because that was a trap. That was a trap. Have you played this before? A little bit of Demon Souls, yes. So I played it when it originally came out on PlayStation 3, but I never got that far into it. I can't for the life of me remember where I got up to. But yeah, I didn't get far. And so this is... Huh, that's handy. This is going to be like my first full playthrough, and because it's been so long, it is basically blind now as well. I don't remember much at all. I need to get some more arrows for this too. Paul, thank you for the follow 2 men. I think I missed that before. Oh. Oh, hi. Okay, 2 guys coming around the corner. The reason I'm being so careful here too is because I don't have any healing items. I cannot heal at all. And so we only have like the tiniest bit of health left. And I do not want to lose that health this far into the stage, if I can avoid it. Alright. Oh no, okay, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Dang it. I got like one of them. Everything costs 90 US at launch. Was that like previous gen as well? Because for, you know what, I think we should probably go back to the Nexus and then go to the Bolitarian Palace because we can get a bunch of heals really quickly there too. Got trolled, I know. They came out of nowhere too.
Great Odin's raven.
I was being so careful. Treason! Thank you for the 33 months, man. What's up? How's your Monday going? I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming. Yeah, Sai, is that for like previous gen, so PlayStation 4 and Xbox One as well? Because PlayStation 5 games here in Australia are pretty pricey as well. The retail for most games is at like $109, I think is standard. I think that's going to drop at some point because I guess like new generation software always starts being pretty expensive, or starts with being expensive. But yeah, at least for now, they're very pricey. They're quite pricey. Yeah, no items yet. It's a good idea for us to upgrade this. Okay, I think that might be a standard grass. Crescent moon grass. Another one. Cool. What we really need to do is go to that blue eye knight, which was across this way. Because I think he gives us some half moon grass, if I'm not mistaken, too. Started on the Wii U, then got ported to Switch 2 years after release. Wait, what was this? They made it for the Wii U as well? Oh, Breath of the Wild on the Wii U. Yeah, dude. I do have that on the Wii U as well. That was when I did already own a Switch. But I really wanted to pick it up on the Wii U as well, just to kind of see the differences. So I do have a copy. I'm pretty sure I got it, at least. I'm pretty sure I have a copy of it. I'm starting to second guess myself now. I think I did pick it up on Wii U. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm 100% second guessing myself now. But yeah, I at least intended to pick it up on Wii U. And that was when I already had a Switch as well. I just like the Wii U, man. I think it's a really underappreciated system. It was, like, horrendously undersupported, but I really liked it. I got it on launch day as well. Actually, no, it wasn't launch day. I got it during Christmas. So just after launch, actually. Yeah, and I really loved it. Like, the games that are on the Wii are fantastic. It's just that it's kind of severely lacking in the games that are on the Wii. The support is severely lacking. There's our half moon grass, cool. Alright, let's go through this way. This is the way down to those other wyverns, or that other wyvern area too. And we haven't properly explored down here either. Now that we have a slightly more powerful weapon, this should be a lot easier. The Wii U was a giant DS with better graphics, pretty much, yeah. But I liked that, and I think that comes from the fact that I really like the DS as well. I just loved, like, the innovation of the controller. Like, it was... the fact that you had, like, this heads-up display that you could see at any point while you were playing a game. I loved that. I thought that was really cool. But yeah, just the system itself, I assume, must have been really tricky to develop for. Or maybe just the fact that it did have that that tablet controller, maybe that made it difficult to develop for as well, but it did not get the support that it needed. Not even close to the support that it needed. The Wii U flopped, even Nintendo admitted it. Yeah, no, it didn't sell very well at all. Although, I'm glad that we had it, because I think the Wii U paved the way for the Switch, and the Switch is essentially what I imagine Nintendo were aiming for with the Wii U. Just we didn't quite have the ability to make something like that when the Wii U was launched. So if the Wii U hadn't been a thing and it hadn't done as poorly as it did, then we wouldn't have the Switch the way that we do now. And the Switch is just the most incredible success. The Wii U was great, yeah, exactly, I love it. I really like the Wii U. You're Jimbo, thank you for the follow too, welcome. A lot of people didn't realize the Wii U was even a new console. Yep. I was working at a different video game store when the Wii U was announced. Oh gosh, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, so I was working at a store selling video games when the Wii U came out, and when it was announced. And we had so many people coming into the store just after the announcement going, oh hey, I really want to pre-order that new, like, Wii controller, the Wii U controller. And we had to just be like, oh no, sorry, that's like an entirely new console. It's not just a controller. And so many people were so confused by that, and I think it was just because of the marketing and the way that they announced it. It looked so close to a Wii. It didn't seem like sort of the next generation of that family of consoles. It just seemed like sort of an expansion on the existing design. And for people who weren't sort of like surrounding themselves with gaming news every single day, like say I was and like my friends at the store were, that would have been so confusing because the naming conventions did not make it seem like it was a unique thing. Oh, I love Nintendo, Sai. I love Nintendo so much. Even my... I even got those Game & Watch, or the re-release of the Game & Watches. Mine arrived today. I ordered those like the day that they were announced. Yeah, so I got a new Nintendo thing today. It's pretty cool too. I still haven't opened it up, but the packaging alone is super, super cool. These guys are much easier now. Oh, hey. I need you. Whoop. Whoop. Nope. Careful. Oh, I'm in a bad... Oh no, that's fine, that's fine. I can deal with this. Okay, that guy's... Whoop. Yep, alright. Fair enough. Yep. Okay, on through here. I came here to get heals and I've just like straight up used most of my heals. Okay, I need you to come out here. Thank you. 3 hits for a blue eye knight now. Cool. Half moon grass, that's what I needed too. Did you get the limited 3D All-Stars game? I did. I did have it sitting up here for a while. I think I put it away now. I did get that too. As soon as they announced that, I ordered the collection, so the Switch collection, and then the Game & Watch as soon as they went live. And I'm very glad that I did, because those Game & Watches were really, really hard to get. They sold out of pre-orders, I think within like an hour of them going live, so I got super lucky. Can we see it? Oh, the Game & Watch is in my lounge room, so I don't have it in here. If you remind me when I go to stretch my legs, I can go and get it. But yeah, it's in the other part of the house at the moment. I just like opened it up, made sure everything was okay, and then left it in the lounge, so I haven't put it in here yet. That's the only Nintendo game that is okay. Oh, Mario Sunshine is pretty good. We played that on stream about a month ago. Oh! I can help. I'm good at helping, especially if it's to do with destroying these guys. Oh gosh, there are a lot of them. Think I still have fire bombs? Yeah, I do. Here you go, you can have one of those. Worth it. Oh, I really should have parried that. Yeah, I really should have parried it. Oh, there's one more. Oh no, hi! You're a friend! Okay, I think we just made a friend. Now they're super easy to get. Apparently EB got like 30 units each. That's pretty good. Although I feel like those units are going to go very quickly as well. Fixed, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Streamers make me sad because I can't play the new Demon Souls. I will endure because I want to support Ali. Aw, Ronan, thank you, man. One day, you shall play this.
My thanks for your brave rescue.
Aw, this guy's nice.
I am Strava of Boletaria. Accept this as a token of my gratitude.
Is it grass? It's a brass telescope. Can I have healing items instead? I would happily trade that fine telescope for healing items. I wonder if he's going to end up back in the Nexus. I assume he will, but I wonder. That's all there is down here. Maybe it was just that unique encounter and that was it. Ostrava, is he? I assume he's a good guy and a good friend and someone that we want to be friends with. Is that who Ostrava is? No, we didn't go down here last time either. I think we ran down this way, but I was being chased by like half a dozen dreglings, and so I just panic ran my entire way through this area. Are you? Oh no, you're not a friend. Bye. Let's hope the rest of this quest works out. Kind of. Oh, it starts a quest. Is it going to be like one of those Siegward quests where you meet him like along the way or at different points along the way? Should I go out and help him? Because it sounds like he's fighting. I think he's fighting someone. Okay. He's safe. You can go away. Unknown hero soul. Alright. He's still walking. Do I have to be like... Do I have to just protect him? I will protect him if I have to. I will do it. Oh gosh, can he protect me for once? He's good at protecting me, yeah? He's actually a pretty good fighter, although... Oh... I don't want him to die here. I want him to be okay. Oh, there are a bunch more. Hi. Bye. Hi and bye. Where was he going down here? I think this is just like a dead end, isn't it? Not sure if it'll work if you meet him at this stage. Oh, really? Oh, did I mess up the quest because I already went too far? Whoops. Yeah, it's okay. We've helped him defeat these guys. Surely he's gonna be happy with us doing that. I like it how he said to us, like, can you help? I'm surrounded by dreglings. And so we help him, and then he immediately goes and surrounds himself with more of them. He just doesn't learn. You can meet him in every section between bosses. Oh, in this area. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I kind of messed it up, hey? Oh, I wonder. Oh, it's nothing really that exciting out here, so we're just back up to here. I just have to make sure that we clear out all the enemies between here and the next safe point. I want him to survive. Hopefully he spawns in the next area, otherwise it's better to kill him and loot him. Oh, really? I don't want to do that, though. I don't want to hurt him. I just made friends with him. Oh, there's one guy over here. Yeah, I just made friends with him. I don't want to hurt him already. Friends are hard to come by in this world. BK, what's up, man? He wants you to that telescope. He wants you to have that telescope. I would much prefer not to have the telescope. I'd much prefer to have just like anything else. Anything else. I don't think I have ever used a telescope in a Souls game. Have there been other telescopes? I think there have been. He'll move on just fine. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Oh, hi. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Bad idea. Bad idea. Oh, hey, we survived it. I forgot about those. I didn't think they'd come back. The first time we went through here, we activated that, like, straight away, without me realizing what it was. Alright, we're gonna need to use some of that healing grass too. Crescent moon. Just standard. You should be alright. The binoculars? Yeah, I think there were binoculars, but I don't think there was, like, a telescope in the same way. Alright, half moon grass. I can't waste it. I cannot waste it. I came here to get more. Oh, I love seeing that wyvern, like, over in the corner there too. They said they kept the OG code intact, so I assume the binoculars were part of that. It's fine to meet him here, so long as he doesn't die. Okay. I don't think he died. I'm pretty sure I got rid of all of the enemies on his way. So hopefully he's still okay. As I don't die here. Part of me really wants to go and face those wyverns, but I know they're just gonna burn me to a crisp. I know it's probably ill-advised for me to do that, but I kind of want to just try. I kind of want to try. Most rolling balls don't reset. For some reason these ones do. Yeah, it's weird, hey? Because the ones that we set in motion, like last stream, besides those ones like stayed in their place. So the one that rolled down the hill to try and, or the staircase rather, not the hill, the staircase. That one didn't reset. Those ones did though. I wonder. I don't really want to hurt him though because he's so pretty. I don't think it did anything. I think it hit him. I think it's hitting him, but I don't think it's actually doing anything. I feel like it would be a bad idea for me to adventure down this way. What do you guys think? Is it a bad idea? He doesn't see us yet. He's like, haha, puny arrow. He is. I want to get whatever that is. Nope. Oh gosh. Okay, he doesn't want us here. He does not want us here. Maybe he's a nice dragon. Yeah, never mind. I don't think either of these are nice dragons. They're not nice wyverns. We already encountered the red wyvern on the bridge up here. He made it very clear that he did not want us around. He doesn't like us. Oh, hi, there's another guy. Alright, let's head back. Actually, I can get the souls from these guys if I just get the dragon to come over here. Good old wyvern friend. He should make some screechy noises in a second. Has he just lost interest? Oh no, this isn't the wyvern area. My bad, my bad. Wyvern area is a different area. Okay, here I'm... Oh, maybe it is the wyvern here too. Oh, I forget. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I'm just gonna go back. I'll go back. I want to try and keep those heals that we just got, because the entire reason we came back here is just so that we could farm some healing supplies. So I think we got what we needed. We're gonna go back to the Nexus, then go back to the Forge area. He's just in a bad mood. I think he's in a very bad mood. Just not like, not a little bad mood, just a really, really shocking mood. Like he woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning. And the trick is to not get burnt. Sounds like a good trick. I don't think I'm good at making that trick work out for me though. So yeah, don't think I can do that. Don't think I have the skills for that yet. Maybe in time. Maybe in a lot of time. Yeah, he was just saying hi. Maybe he was. Maybe that was just a pleasant hello. Who knows? Maybe that's how dragons greet each other. I can't tell. not a dragon, so I would never know. He does need some chocolate, Mike. He does. There's a better place in this level for grass farming. Is there really? Whereabouts? Because this is a long way from anywhere. I'd be open to ideas for grass farming, because I would very much like some more heals. And I really want to make it back to the forge as well. I want to make it further into there. I'm also very aware of the fact that I have to try and stay alive too. Exploring is always good. Yeah, because we found that guy, so that was all part of the exploration too. This game's difficulty is somewhere between Nintendogs and Wii Sports. You're forgetting Wii Music though. Do you remember Wii Music? Very close to Wii Music difficulty. Happy 99th birthday. Well, I am getting old. I am really getting old. All the enemies in the beginning drop grass. Yeah, I went through and I got all of these guys here. I think we should have enough. I hope we have enough. Fingers crossed we have enough. Yeah, so we have about, I think, 4 standard grass. I think I'm gonna unequip the sharpening stone. Yeah, we've got 4 standard and 7 half. So I'm gonna use the standard first and then cycle through to the half and hope that... Oh. I broke it. It's very sad. Yeah, I think we'll cycle through... Don't report. Done. And use the standard grass first and then the half moon grass afterwards. Oh no, so sad. It should have just saved it because we just got back to the Nexus though, so it's no big deal. Since I've got no good points to redeem, happy birthday. Gameplay recording resumed. Happy birthday. So are you saying that if I give you guys redemption options, then that's going to mean that there's no more happy birthdays? Did that to me a couple times too. It's the only time it's happened to me so far. And we've been playing this for about 3 hours today, like 7.5 the other day. So what, like 11 hours? 10, 11 hours, around there. Yeah, so once in 11 hours is pretty good, I think. 10 hours, yeah. Maybe, maybe not. I don't feel like it's going to stop the happy birthdays. I feel like you're just saying that, and then it's not going to stop them at all. Should have reported it, to be honest. Yeah, probably. It was a lot of text to read, though. If it happens again, I might, but once is okay. And yeah, I think we're back. Yeah, it even saved me changing the inventory. Cool. Alright, back we go, Smithing Grounds. 300,000 in birthday points. It's too many birthday points. Why are there so many? Why? You know what would be a good points redemption option? There's a bug in front of me. It's a very shiny bug. I don't know whether you guys saw that. Is it just going to be wishing me a happy birthday? Is that the points redemption option? Because I feel like that's something that you guys would do. The first time I've seen that crash, yeah, it's the first time it's done it, but like I said, it's been like 10 hours, 11 hours of playing this game, because I played a little bit more over the weekend, just sort of to practice parries and everything, and to enjoy looking at the scenery of this game, and it didn't do it then either. I know exactly how to wish Ellie a happy birthday. Is it with a durian cake? Is it a nightmare durian cake? Is that the happy birthday that I deserve? Might not be the happy birthday I deserve, but it's the happy birthday that I'm gonna get. Alfie! Thank you. I'm gonna file that one away for when it is actually my birthday. One of these days, you guys are gonna wish me happy birthday on my birthday, and that is gonna be a wonderful day. But it's not that day yet. Wait, Twitch has a new predictions function. Wait, like as in predictive text function? Smiley, thank you for the follow too, welcome. A durian cake. X, you'd be excited over that, because you like durian. I don't like durian. It's durian. Durian makes me very unhappy. Oh, I got the timing. I didn't get the riposte on that though. Oh, that wasn't great. Oh, that was a much faster attack. Oh, yeah, I should probably use the grass. Is he gonna focus? Yeah, he's gonna focus. Man, I'm like 3 steps into this and I've gone through like the majority of our standard heals. Okay, now's the time for me to be careful. I just realized I went through most of our arrows last time too, so I can't use the arrow trick on the guys who throw the boulders this time. Got him. Is it Allie's birthday today? It's gonna say yes. Yes, happy birthday. You guys, oh, you guys are using points on that. I was like, where did the 70 votes come from? Is it... I'm gonna say Wolf. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, man. Predictions feature like polls, so I can put up a prediction to say, oh, what will happen in a boss fight if you predict correctly? Wait, you get a badge, really? Dude, that's cool. I didn't realize they were putting in a function like that. That must have only been added like today or yesterday. Maybe that was a GlitchCon thing. Yeah, maybe it was a GlitchCon thing, because that did happen over the weekend, didn't it? So maybe that was the new feature announcement. I might try it on the next major fight. Alright, sounds good. Oh. I hope we're almost up to one. I think we might be. Oh, that wasn't great. Oh, that wasn't great either. Careful.
Happy
careful.
birthday.
Hey, Tars, what's up, man? Nice to see you. How have you been? Thank you for that very fashionably late or fashionably early birthday wish. Nice to see you, man. And thank you for the 16 months, dude. Doesn't matter, the poll is fake. Wait, why is the poll fake? Why is it fake? But it's right there. It can't be fake because the poll is right there. Hello. You gonna do something? Wait, happy birthday! It's time for your special birthday. You're gonna turn it up and get down on this beautiful day because you're a champ and a cool dude. Have a happy birthday. Borders, thank you. I am now much older than I was at the start of the stream, and that is all thanks to all of you guys. Couldn't have made it happen without you. You spent 1,000 points on votes. Oh no, it's not her birthday is winning. What? Who are you guys and what have you done with chat? It's all of chat's birthday. Happy birthday, chat. Happy birthday to you guys. Hope you're having a nice day. Have you played Miles Morales yet? Not yet, Houdini. Not yet. I have it sitting about 1.5 meters away from me, but I haven't opened it up just yet. It looks really good. It looks super, super good, but I need to install it. Oh, I thought we were far enough away. Yeah, I'm gonna need to install it and start playing it relatively soon. Although, kind of obsessed with this at the moment. Kind of obsessed with Dark Souls, or Demon Souls, should I say, at the moment. I don't think you guys can really blame me.
Great Odin's Raven!
Oh, there we go. Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to Allie _______. Wherever you are, Allie, please enjoy those modes. Anonymous, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. And Triforce, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Alright, now is the time for us to be careful. And by us, I mean me. I have to be real careful.
Oh, great Odin's Raven!
No. Anonymous, thank you ever so kindly for gifting that wonderful sub to We Wish You a Merry Christmas, maybe? We wish you? It could be anything. And we wish you, please enjoy those emotes, use them wisely. Anonymous, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. How many votes are you people casting? There are a lot. Wow, it's neck and neck at the moment. 760 versus 766, 764, 777. How many points are you guys using? That's gotta be a lot of channel points, dude. Yes, it's her birthday. What is that, by like 18 votes? No, 16 votes. That's by 16 votes after all that? So close yet so far. still my birthday, officially. The poll says it. It must be true.
Great Odin's raven!
Oh, we can get that. Anonymous! Thank you so much for gifting that sub to happy underscore birthday underscore 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 underscore. It's a lot of underscores. These guys are really mean. I think they got me. Yeah, they got me. I can't get my souls back. They got me. Happy birthday, wherever you might be. Please enjoy those emotes as well. Anonymous, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Ali is now 800. Why am I 816 years older? Where'd the 816 years come from? I thought that was just one. Yes, happy birthday. That counts as one, not 820 something, which I think it was. No, Pog, it's not my birthday. I'm not older yet. I have another many months before I age again. Age an entire year and a day. I got a little bit of time. A little bit of time. That's how many votes were cast? 822? So you're saying that I'm now 822 years old because of you guys? Oh, we got a hammer for that. Got my 8 souls back. I said each vote cast ages Ali that many. In total? Or are we talking? Okay. I think the way it should work is like we have to take that 806 away from 822 because 806 votes were cast that said it wasn't my birthday, which means that they have to be taken away from the total. Which means I have just aged 16 days, not 822 days. Which is slightly better for me. I feel much better about that. These pokey guys make it a lot harder. Because their attack timing is different between their 2 main attacks. Okay, so that guy's down. I think I can maybe parry this guy. Oh, that wasn't great. Oh, that was not great. I'm just gonna have one of these. You know how I said before, I think I have plenty of heals for this? Yeah, I lied. I need so many more. There's another guy up here with a pickaxe. I remember him. And then we've got this room to get through. Oh, that was not great. That wasn't great either. Oh gosh, my parry timing is horrendous here. This whole way makes it so difficult. So I can't see his attacks properly. Alright, here we go. That was different. We have 4 half heals left. And we have to use these to get past the guys with the boulders. Plus these guys in this room. Plus the doggos, plus the lizards. We got a long way to go. Happy birthday, Marco. Thank you. Gonna appreciate that birthday wish. Fired away for next year. You're playing Demon Souls, don't they? Oh yeah, the PlayStation 5 arrived. It did, yeah. So mine arrived on launch day last Thursday. And I set it up on Thursday night. Had Demon Souls ready to go on Friday. Yeah, it's been a good sort of like half a week for gaming, for sure. There we go, better. The losing votes don't count? Really? Not at all? Not even like a little bit? I'd very much like some more upgrade materials. I think we might have enough to upgrade our axe if we're really lucky. Alright, so these guys in here are out of the way. These guys are gone. Wait, predictions started? Oh, I haven't seen these yet. Win channel points if you make the correct prediction. That's so cool. You should put down a sign and get more health. Like a summon sign. So people can summon me into their world. I guess. But I could just go and like... I don't have that many arrows here. I could just go and farm some more back in the opening area. That guy's aim was terrible. I can hear the lizards from here. Can you guys hear that? Like the chirping, kind of like frogs? Alright. I've got one guy heading this way. Wait. 1.4. Will Ali make it to the next bonfire? It's definitely going to be a no. Can I put in my own prediction and just say no? Almost certainly not. Hearthstone shot. Okay, we need that. Wait, the odds changed? Did they really? Hang on, I'm going to predict. Wait, that's weird. Okay, hang on. Submission's closing in 40 seconds. You guys are saying yes. Channel points. Streamers and mods can't. Oh, I can't cast a prediction in the channel they manage. Oh, it's really sad.
Great Odin's Raven!
She will make it.
You think I will, Fire? You think I will? Okay, I'm gonna take that confidence. I need to manifest the same level of confidence. Thank you for the 8 months, man. How's it going? I can't cast my vote. This is rigged. I can't cast a vote. That's weird. Super weird. I need to get like their attention, but only like the attention of one of them. I want to get this guy. Okay, we've got the attention of 2 of them. I don't like that. I do not like it. Hang on, I've got fire bombs. Maybe I do like it. Here you go. Oh, it doesn't do anything. So disappointing. So disappointing. Okay, hallway. Hallway is our friend here. Hallway is our friend. Hallway is our friend. Let's run down the hallway. Let's heal up. Hope this guy doesn't get back up to us. Alright. Oh. Okay, that guy's down too, I think. Yeah, those guys are down. I just need them to drop heals, though. That's what I really need. Doesn't seem like it. Wait, you don't think that I'm gonna make it to the next bonfire? Can see who... Wait. Everyone who predicted gets a cool badge, so you can see who predicted what. Oh, that's cool. I can see, like, the 1s and 2s coming up in chat. That's really sweet. Alright, I feel like the 1s probably have it, though. Actually, no, the 2s probably have it. The no's. I feel like the no's probably have it. That would be my prediction. I really need to level this up more. Okay, large hardstone shard. We do need that for a level up. That's good. That's bad. That's good. I think I can get up into the top area and roll down to get that item there. I don't think there were any of the pickaxe guys in the top area. Can you guys remember if there were? I don't think there were. I think I've only been up here once as well. Or maybe there were. I'm just gonna be real careful. Real careful. Okay, so that's not where we need to drop down. It's over here. Okay, please be healing. It's just a soul item. Aw, dude. Came back. It has been a long time. Eddie, what's up, man? Hope you've been keeping well, dude. Does Allie like to use magic or miracles? I haven't used them in this run through, no. I don't even think we have a catalyst or anything like that, or a talisman. I think it's a catalyst or a talisman. I don't even have one of those yet, so I haven't been able to cast any miracles or sorceries just yet. But we have only really just started this. Eddie's out of there, he's gone. I like the noises they make. Sound like a rainforest. Yeah, so that might change in time. I have used sorceries and miracles in different Souls run-throughs before, but not in Demon Souls yet. This prediction is not available to viewers in your region? Wait, really? Oh, I think the prediction is closed now. It was only there for about like a minute or two, and that was it. Oh, that was mean. Note to self, don't stand in front of them. That's curious. Maybe it's also like a regional thing too. Maybe it's only available in certain areas at the moment because it's a new feature. But it might also just be because the actual prediction had closed. Oh, I need another one. I feel bad that he just like fell over. Alright, careful. We are basically at full health. Where did the dogs come from? There are no doggos here. Where were they before? Did we just get really unlucky the first time we came through here? Last arrow. I can't rely on arrows anymore. Oh. Is he gone? Okay, he's gone. This is all now completely new to me. And, oh, we should probably go get that item too. Seasoned lizards. A dragonstone shard too. Note to self, fire is really quite hot. Yeah, it's a little bit. Oh, there's a doggo. Not anymore, there's not. Okay, so they ran up the stairs. Somehow I got their attention from the lower area here. Okay, I can see him like right there. The poor doggo, man. Such a monster. I think it was only 2. If we're lucky, it's only 2. And sharpening stone. Better return that to Ed if I can. Hang on. I need to be a kitchen mage. A mage who specializes in things in the kitchen. Hang on, I don't even get that one. Wait, which one? My internet froze. Not looking good. Wait. You think that I am gonna make it? There is still plenty of chance that I'm not even gonna find the next bonfire here. Or the next checkpoint here, because I don't think they're bonfires. Unless we get really lucky and it's at the base of the staircase and there are no enemies in between here and there. Oh, another half moon grass, that's good. Okay, these guys can be dangerous. These guys can be very dangerous. Should I see how this guy died? Okay, he fought valiantly, but he died. There are 2. Is that 1 or 2? Okay, there's another enemy in the background there. Okay, he's gone. I don't think the other is, like, seen us properly yet. Yeah, he's still working. Oh no, he saw us. Oh gosh, it was really hard to see. Alright. Half moon grass. I'm not even gonna try and parry these guys. I think I'm just gonna wait for them to attack. And then when they're, like, trying to pick up their pickaxe again, I'm gonna go in and try and take them out. Alright, anything over here? Nothing over here yet. Sorceries. Delicious sorceries, like barbecue sorceries. I'd like some barbecue sorceries, please. Can that be arranged? Can barbecue sorceries be arranged, please? Next checkpoint is the boss, you think? So just like before the boss room? I would have thought that there'd be like a shortcut back by now, but we've only found one. And it didn't really like provide that much of a shortcut. Oh, lucky, 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 lucky. I got a little bit greedy there, just a tad. I need him to move like further out this way. I could throw a firebomb at him, but these guys don't really seem to be... They don't seem to worry about the firebombs too much. His pickaxe just went flying. Alright, those guys are down. We're okay. We're still not in the best position, but we're okay. I'll be here all night. Has Allie not died a single time yet? Oh no, I've died plenty. I haven't died a single time in the last like 10 minutes. So that's a good sign. I don't know what I just did, but I did a thing. The fact that I've survived 10 minutes is a pretty good sign at this point, I think. A lot harder than other Souls games that you've seen me play. I feel like this is about the same, like difficulty-wise. It's just that I'm not familiar with this one, so I don't know what to expect and exactly where to go. I think once I play this through once, everything will be a lot smoother when I go back for a second and third playthrough. It still deserves a pog? Aw, thanks. Thank you for the pog. Okay, so we can roll down here. I can hear a lizard. Hang on, whereabouts did that pour into? Is it in here? I feel like that just deadened the forge. Like it would have cooled the forge. You did a very important thing. Okay, that's good. I like doing important things. Gonna roll down here. because it seems like that's exactly what the game wanted me to do, although I can never trust these games, so it could have been a bad thing for me to do. I can't roll down. Oh wait, I can just walk down here. That looks like the way to a boss area. If I was gonna bet, I would say that walking directly forward from there was the way to a boss area. There's a lizard there. I can use a firebomb on this guy, but I don't feel like it's gonna do much to him. I have to strafe around him. Alright, fire lizard is gone. I feel like that's the way to a boss area. You've never played a Souls game before? 6-9, they're really good. They are just the right amount of challenge. They're not like impossibly difficult, but they are challenging enough to really make you think about what you're doing. So if you go into this game and you kind of treat it like a hack and slash, you don't get very far. You have to be really, really conservative when it comes to attacks, when it comes to defense, and you really have to make sure that you're not overwhelmed by enemies. It's a lot of fun. It's because it was under 10 people? Wait, hang on. Christy, hi! Wait, did you raid and it didn't come up? Christy? Did that happen? Did that happen? Is Twitch doing that thing again where it doesn't show up, like certain raids don't show up or it skips certain raids? Really? Aww. Thank you so much for the raid! Wait, that's exactly what happened, Blue? Christy, if you raided, thank you so much for bringing everyone over to say hi. Ah, dude, that sucks. I'm so sorry it didn't come up. But welcome, guys. Hope you had a nice stream. How was Bloodborne today? Were you playing that for the whole stream today, too? Not nice, Switch. Yeah, exactly. I like seeing, like, all the communities that bring everyone over. I like seeing all of the notifications. That should be an option. I really hope it's an option somewhere that I can just tick to, like, show all raids and all hosts. Because that's really sad. That's not nice, Twitch. It was me and Blue. Christy, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, how was Bloodborne today? Welcome to Demon's Souls. You're probably very familiar with this. Because you've been playing it on PlayStation 3, yeah? Oh. Oh, it's the guy again. Oh, I know where we are. Okay, so this isn't the way. So we need to go back in this direction, I think. This is actually where we started out in this area. So I think we have to go back up here. We have apparently done something very important though. We just have to find out exactly where the important things have happened. And I assume it's around the forge somewhere. Are we in a lower... Okay, no, actually. Yeah, no, these guys just come back. I was like, are we in a lower level? Because I could have sworn I took them out before. They just respawned. It was a good skill building stream. Dude, that sounds great. It was rough. Yeah, I didn't get far, but upgraded weapons. Very important. Hopefully more progress will happen. Something that I always forget to do in Bloodborne, which I should remember now, but I still don't, is equipping those runes. I think they're like blood runes or something like that. I think this is actually what we opened up before. I always forget to equip runes and I make the game like 3 times as hard as it should be for myself. So once you start getting those runes, remember to equip them because they don't permanently stick to your weapons. You can take them on and off and sort of switch them around. Yeah, and I always forget that that's a thing. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. It was rough. Also haven't progressed far in Demon's Souls. That's good though. That's good though. Because even if you haven't progressed far, you've still progressed, which is a good sign. I'm sure it showed my 3-person raid the other day. I'm pretty sure Hippie it did come up, yeah. Because I remember. It was either a host or a raid that came up on Friday, I'm pretty sure. And I saw that. That's super weird. Unless there was a connection issue between maybe Streamlabs and OBS, possibly? But still, it would have come up in chat, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's really confusing. I really hope that's not the... I really hope that's not the standard now. Okay, we should be able to get back here easily. Yeah, the blood gems, that's it. So not runes, they're gems. But yeah, attaching those to weapons in Bloodborne is very, very important. And I always forget to do it. Because, like, that's not a thing, obviously, in Dark Souls. I know, Sataris, right? It's okay, it's not actually far away from where we are now, so we can get back there pretty easily. You might tackle another attempt at Bloodborne tomorrow. Hey, nice! Good luck with it too. Bloodborne is fantastic. It's so different to Souls, but in the best possible way. Twitch being a bad egg, yeah, it's not a very nice egg thing to do. Would have at least seen it in chat, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was thinking. I was like, have I like disconnected something that should have stayed connected? But yeah, it would have come up. Who won the prediction then? I think, yeah. The twos have it. The twos definitely have it. Wait, 2,000 go to Mike? And hang on. And 8 others. It was only 8 of you guys? Hey, nice. I need to get some redemption options for you guys for those channel points too then. I get cool badges that I can never get. What do the badges look like? Because are they just those temporary badges for when the prediction is live? Like, are they gone now? Or are they permanent badges? We believed in you. And I failed you. I got close though. You can't say I didn't get close. I got very close because I got up to the fog gate. Who knows? Maybe there isn't actually another bonfire in here or another checkpoint. It might just be that there's this shortcut. Because where we got up to before is just down here. So I think that long way around that we took before was to get rid of the flames in the forge in this area, which opened up this pathway. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how it would have gone. All the temporary badges, but it's a pretty cool feature. I like it. I think that's cool. We can use it for the really big fights. That's a good idea too. I like that because it's kind of like a pole, but it's different enough. I think 2 can play at this game, right? I need him to blow up all of these barrels so that I can actually get to him. Oh. You can hear the fire and like feel the fire rumbling towards you too. Alright. I think I'm just gonna make a run for it because I think the barrels are mostly gone. I'm assuming this is gonna be the boss down here because I don't think there's gonna be a second fog gate. Like hanging out here. Wait, we got some leggings and full moon grass as well. Hang on, we're gonna try on these leggings. We're gonna do some fashion souls for a second. Leather boots, officials leggings. Oh, they're not as good. Aww. I like the way they look, but they're not as good. Based on odds, points times 3.22. If you want a prediction, did you get more points? Yeah, I think it provides more channel points. They're all laughing at me, all of them. Love a good pun and parry on my wayward son is up there. Robin, I'm glad you like it, man. I was going to use a really terrible title that didn't really work for a Demon Souls. It was a play on Hollow. Hollow. I've used it before as well. I was going to use that and then I came up with that like 5 minutes before I went live and I was like, you know what? Yeah, that works. That works. That'll do. I managed to get a PlayStation 5. Wait, on Friday, thanks to a very nice friend. He got 3 systems in stock and put one aside for me. That's amazing. That's so nice too. Wait, does that mean you're going to pick up Demon Souls as well? Because that'd be awesome. Especially if you're not too far into Demon Souls on PS3. It'd be really cool to start it on PlayStation 5 because it is a huge jump up. Are you liking your PlayStation 5 better than your PC? I don't really game on my PC. Like, my PC is not exactly, I guess, set up to play everything at max settings, or really anything at max settings. The graphics card that's in it is a 970, or GTX 970, which is about 5 or 6 years old. So it's fantastic for streams, but I can't really multitask when it comes to like streaming and playing something at the same time. I think it would panic. So like, this is my first, really system that has realistic lighting effects. Like even just like, I've pointed this out earlier today, but the way that the light reacts in the wall there, so like the flame is a light source, the way that the shadow is cast on the wall too, like that being realistic, is something that I'm not used to, and so I've been having so much fun just kind of like pointing out cool things that, you know, I'm not used to, and playing a game at 60 frames and seeing like all of this realistic lighting. It's brilliant. Could it run Diablo 2 at max settings? Probably not. Good call on your judgment. I thought it was pretty good. I'm glad you think it's a good call. Sacrifices must be made for fashion souls. I don't know whether it was like a good fashion souls choice though. I feel like we can do better. I think we can do better than just that. Got Valhalla and plan to get, oh, Miles Morales as well. Nice. Yeah, I got my copy sitting over there still. Haven't started it yet, but I'm very excited for it. Oh, hello, Forge Spider Web. This is not foreboding at all. If I saw these giant webs hanging from walls and these people who had very clearly been like encased in webbing like that, I think I would walk the other way. I'd just call it a day and be like, you know what? I had a good run today. I'm just gonna go in the opposite direction. I'll find another way to like save the world. Oh, that timing's so difficult. Oh, I'm not used to the timing yet. I'm really not used to the timing yet. My early issue with the PlayStation 5 is downloading updates for games is confusing. You think so? Mine just does it automatically. I set that up when I set the console up, so as soon as an update is available, the console will just download it and have it ready. And it downloads everything so quickly too. So fast. Everything about this console is just so snappy, and I'm not used to that. I'm not used to my systems being this fast, and just like, if I wanted to go back to the home screen, all I need to do is like that, and I can be like, oh hey, back in the home screen, and then be back in the game again. I'm not used to that. It's such a nice change. Should I say thank you for the follow, Thurston? Thank you so much. I think I missed that before. Welcome. It appears to be immobile. That doesn't help us. Probably your bad internet. What's your net like at the moment, all that? Commonly understood in WoW that proper fashion transmog gives you a major attack boost. I don't know whether these pants are like peak fashion though. Like, we'll have a look at them. We can like pop them on just for a sec. I don't feel like that's quite peak fashion. Like, it's okay, but I think we can do better. We don't even have like a different helm yet. We could be wearing ragged robes. That looks like good fashion. Yeah, I don't have much yet. I have to go farm like some enemies for some good fashion. But yeah, I think it does provide you with an attack boost, or at the very least, a confidence boost, which is basically the same thing. It's got to be precisely the same thing. Chris Blade. What is... We found Chris's blade. We found Ed's sharpstone before, and now I've got... Or not sharpstone. Ed's, like it was a whetstone, I think. And now we have Chris's blade. We're just finding people's belongings all over this place. Allie's doing a try-on haul. I don't have much to show you, though. I've got, like, 2 outfits here. Although I guess I could mix and match, which could make multiple outfits. But yeah, you know what? I can do that. I could do a try-on haul in Demon Souls. I do have some more weapons, though. Chris's blade. What does Chris's blade look like? You don't have the stats to use this weapon. Am I missing the dex? It's probably dex, right? No. Is that faith? Or no, that's intelligence, isn't it? Are we missing the... Are we not smart enough to use this blade? Like, we just don't understand how this works? We don't understand the blade, and therefore we cannot use the blade. No blade for us. Oh, hang on, this one? There we go. Chris is a type of dagger alley. It's also a name, though. I like to believe that that's owned by some guy named Chris who just left it down here. It's Chris's blade. Delanaro, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice start to the week. Jess, goodest morning as well. Oh, hey, this looks like a boss room. Hello, boss room. Do we have somewhere that I can... Is there a respawn point around here that I just didn't see? Because I feel like I'm going to die to this thing. I probably missed a respawn point. That's okay, I'll deal with it. Boss? I think this is a boss, yeah. Robert, thank you for the follow, and 6ix9ine. Thank you as well. Don't understand. Pointy end equals... Wait, pointy end to out? Pointy end, like, aim out? This way forward? Oh, hey, that's not terrifying. Oh, what? Hang on. I think that slowed us down for a second. Okay, armor spider. Oh, that's why. It's a web. Armor spider. No. Bad spider. Bad spider. Bad spider. I am slurred like you wouldn't believe at the moment. I am still very much slurred. I made like this much of a dent. This much of a dent. Man, that audio. I'm never gonna get used to that. So anyways, I started blasting. I don't feel like there's another respawn point because otherwise I think we would have found it. Yeah, this is fine. It's totally fine. Use your shield for like attacks. I have a tiny shield though. I don't think this buckler shield is gonna do much for us. Hanging around in the spiderweb is a good idea. You should have seen the spiderweb that was at my mom's place. I showed it off on you know what? I'm just gonna run past these guys. I showed it off on stream on Friday, but it was this really thick spiderweb. And it was actually really surprisingly strong too, because I grabbed a stick from outside to try and get rid of it because there was so much of it. And it was actually really hard to pull off the wall, or like the window is where it was. Yeah, it was this giant spiderweb, and my mum had just had it sitting there, and I was like, okay, I'm getting rid of that, that's not good. We don't keep spiderwebs like that here, that has to go. Yes, I got rid of it, but my gosh was it hard to get rid of. Whose idea was it to give spiders fire breathing capabilities? It was 100% Demon Souls. It's 100% a FromSoft idea. It's really uncalled for. I think we could probably... Oh god. I think we could probably level up our axe a little more here too. Giant spider. Nope, I'm out of here. I feel like that would be me too as soon as I saw those spider webs.
Giant spider looks like it might be a problem.
Yeah, I think this forge has a spider problem. They haven't quite realized it yet, but I get the feeling that there is a spider problem here. Thank you for the 7 months, man. How's it going, Kiwi? 5 souls. We didn't have that many. I think we only had like 1,000 or something, which doesn't take us that long to get. So it was not a huge loss at all, thankfully. Like I said, I'm just surprised there's not a respawn point closer to where we need to be. Usually they're actually pretty close to boss rooms. I like your cute emotes. Who made them? Oh, they're made by an artist named Little Wolf. If you're on desktop, there's actually a link down below here to her profile. She is an incredible artist. Her work is adorable. I love those emotes so much. And like whatever you say to her, she just like knows how to do. If I give her like a really vague, terrible explanation, it's like she knows exactly what I'm talking about. She's amazing. But yeah, the link should be down here on desktop. Wait, more restrictions for me? I thought all Australians were immune from being terrified of spiders. I mean, I'm not worried about the spider, I just don't think fire-breathing spiders are a good idea. I tend to, you know, agree with that sentiment. There we go, it's better this time. Did he just whip us? I think he has a whip. He has like a straight up whip. That's really mean. Oh, we have one. Do we only have one heal? We have one heal for this. Are you guys ready for this? We have one heal. That's all I got. That's all I got. I think there's one guy on the way up here too. There's this guy. If I could just run past him, that would be great. I don't think I missed anything leading to a respawn point down here. I don't think there are any around here at all. Oh, maybe there's one up here. Did we check up here? We did, didn't we? Because this is where the dagger was. Yeah, there wasn't a point up here. Okay. One heal, no worries. Yeah, precisely. We're fine. We have nothing to worry about, except for the giant spider that awaits us down below. They changed the crystal lizards in the remake from what I've seen. They do look different, but you can still tell that they're crystal lizards. Like, they're not just sort of that bright blue, sort of glowy crystal lizard. They're kind of purple, blue. Like, they're more crystalline than they usually are. It's pretty cool. Hey, Sword, how's it going? How many bosses have you killed now? Only 2 so far. This is boss number 3. Code Vein looks looks amazing. If only. Code Vein does look good, just in its own way. What's the bet there's actually a respawn point up here that I missed the first time? Spider stone junk. You got this? I hope so. I hope so. I was really hoping there'd be a respawn around here. No luck. Okay, let's see if we have a fireproof shield, maybe. What do we have? We've got a Dregling shield, that's not going to help us. A leather shield. A steel shield. I don't know whether I'm not strong enough to use it. So we've got this tiny, tiny little shield that we can use, but that's like literally it. You didn't miss a respawn? No worries, okay. So it just isn't meant to be one. Oh, do you get us that time? Or she get us? I feel like this is a she. Oh gosh, okay. Note to self. Note to self, she can squish us. She can squish us. Nice dodges. Some of them are okay. Some of them are a little bit... they could be better, but... You know, it was a start. It was a start. Attack the butt. I should. Although, I don't know whether I can get around her. I can try and, like... move around to behind her, but I feel like I'm supposed to be attacking the glowy end of her. The catch is you need to evade a large amount of fire to get it. Oh, I know where the fireproof shield is. Oh, I'm assuming it's with the wyverns then. That would make sense. It'd be kind of perfect if that were the case too. So you'd have to get past those wyverns. It's one of the items on the ground there, I assume. You are the spider and she is the giant squishing you. I feel like this is a terrifying role reversal that I never, never expected. 2 attacks and 2... Oh, and dead? Damn. Yeah. Although, I feel like I'm just kind of... I'm not being careful enough. I need to be much more careful than what I'm being. And that's definitely not me right now. This guy, I think I'm just going to try and run past too, because I feel like it's just kind of a waste trying to take him out. Okay. He is blocking the door, but I think I can roll past. Okay, or just run past. That works too. So if we do this, we should be able to get to the boss room relatively quickly, and hopefully with all of our help, because we've got a guy up here that drops a stone, or I say a stone, a boulder, and then drops down, but I don't think he really worries too much about us. How are you being careful? It's never gonna happen, or it's never happened before. Just you wait and see. Look at how careful I'm being. So worried I was gonna fall down the elevator shaft. Good guess, and accurate too. Yeah, it was always going to be with the wyverns. If there was going to be something that protected me from fire, of course that gauntlet of fire and just nightmares was going to have to be how I get it. When I ignores you, hey Mike, what's up? Didn't see you there. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're feeling better today too. I'm back for like the 4th time. Pog, welcome back. They changed the boss a little and I think I like it. Ooh, nice. So they've kept it mostly the same, but I'm assuming they've made subtle changes, maybe to make the boss better than it was before. Enter the fog. I am not prepared. can we get past? No, we can't. Okay, she doesn't want to let us past. I am staggered. Am I stagger locked here? Yeah, I was stagger locked. I couldn't move. Okay, so if she hits us with that web, it's not good for us. I agree. In my memories, the spider was spamming webs and fireballs way too much. This guy seems to spam some webs when we're up close. I think I just have to jump from like one side to the other. And I was being careful, it just didn't exactly end up the way that I was hoping it was. Still sick, just not sick enough to miss out on work? Oh really? So you're still not feeling great? Hope you get a chance to rest up soon, man. That was Ellie being careful. I was being a little bit spammy there, but that's like basically my version of careful, yeah. The boss position, level, and enemy concept is the same, but the attacks are subtly different. Ooh, nice. I wonder if that was in part because of the fact that they would have needed to redesign the boss a little bit. So maybe just it didn't work with the original attack designs being exactly the way that they had been initially. Who knows? Either way, I like it. It's good so far. Sword, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Okay. So we have to wait for him to explode. That one! There we go. I'm glad that I can just run past that guy now too. Oh wait, don't roll when webbed? Okay. I think like my instinct is to roll to try and roll the web off me, but I assume that just gets me tangled in the web even more. But when I was stagger locked there, I wasn't trying to roll, I just couldn't move. And it just went from like attack to attack to attack. I think I'm doing something wrong, but I don't know what that is yet, but we'll find it out. Gonna nap in the stream, see you guys in a bit. Evie, enjoy the nap, I'll catch you soon. Chai left again. I think Chai's working today. Chai usually works during the week. Could also be food time, because it is 5 o'clock. I remember the moment I realized I could do this, thinking to myself, man, it's annoying that I have to kill all these enemies each time. Oh wait, yeah. Just like run straight past. There is a time to attack in a Souls game, and there is a time to to just avoid attacks and enemies altogether. Good. That's not good. Oh, yeah, it's not good at all. That is not good at all. Okay, we need to level up our axe a little bit too, I think. I did like 0 damage that time. I didn't even get close enough. Jeff, how's it going? Good to see you. Wait, prediction time. I think the prediction at this point is going to be like, how long is it going to take me to take this thing out? I don't think I can get anything interesting from this guy. He does have Crescent Moon Grass, which we do need. It's 150 souls a piece though. And we do need to get some souls so that we can hopefully level up our axe. We can go see how much that is. Because I think the guy is just down here, if I remember correctly too. And we do also have some soul items that I haven't picked up yet. Or sorry, haven't used yet. You're very careful, Ellie. Very careful. That was me being careful. Very careful. First try, obviously. Always first try. I think so. It's never not first try. It's always first try. Alright, let's have a look at our equipment. Battle Axe +4. So +5, we can actually up it. We have enough to do it. So how much does it cost us? 340. I have no idea how much the soul items give us in this game. So I think I'm just going to try and pop one of the smaller ones and hope for the best. Unknown Warrior Soul. Consume to gain souls. 1. 200, alright, that's fine. Awesome, we should be able to level it up now. I really wish he was weak to fire. We have plenty of fire bombs. We don't need to repair, let's just upgrade our equipment. The battle axe, yes please. have so many weapons and yet I just keep sticking with that one. Hang on, what was the number of tries it takes to beat the spider? Over 10 or under 10? Okay, you guys are saying over 10? Jay, thank you for the follow too, welcome. How does Twitch chat work? This is live, this is my first viewing. Yeah, no, it's up, I can see it. Welcome to Twitch, man, it's pretty cool here. I like it. Hope you're having a good day, man. Allie's idea of careful is Allie Jenkins. Hey, that's a very good idea of careful. You'll see. You'll see, it'll work. One of these days it's gonna work. I think it's, wait, 200, 400, 800, 1,000, 2,000. You think that's how many tries it's gonna take me to defeat this thing? Is 12,000 tries. Actually, how many is all of that together? 3,800, 4,200. I rolled, oh, hey. Oh, poison resistance ring. Cool. Well, is it going to be that many attempts combined? Thinking between a gaming chair or a microphone or both? Just got the headset for your birthday. Oh, nice. Which headset did you end up getting? There's so many good ones out there at the moment too, especially. Between a chair and a microphone. How's the chair that you're on at the moment? Because sitting is very important. Audio is also very important as well. It depends on, I guess, what the headset microphone is like. Ooh, frames are dropping for a sec. There we go, that's better. Ah, less good. That's really harsh. It's really harsh. I just upgraded my weapon and everything, and he just goes and sets us on fire like that. Ordered a microphone from Memory Express in October. You still don't have it? Ooh, I don't even know the site. Is that a local site? That's a while. It's like a solid month now, yeah? My chair is awful and your butt hurts. Chair would be a good option. Chair would be a very good option in that case. Butt's hurting, not a good thing. You don't want your butt to hurt. Investing in a good chair is pretty important. If it was like, it's an easy answer between like a camera and a microphone, because if that's the question, you always go microphone over camera. Because like, if your audio isn't particularly clear, then I find that it's like, if I'm watching a video, it's hard to watch a video that has like, I guess unclear audio than it is watching a video that has like a bit of a fuzzy camera. So audio always over camera. But between a chair and a microphone, that's a difficult one. You know, yeah, you don't want your butt to hurt. It's very important. Butt hurt is bad. Oh, is that a thing over there too? Oh, hi. Okay, we can't get through. I thought like maybe I can get through to... Hang on, what is that? Is that important? Is that one of her legs? I don't think it's doing anything. I'm not sure if you can get us here. But I don't think that was doing anything. Hang on, what is this? A renowned warrior soul. Oh, is that poison? Oh. 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 Oh nice, a new safe zone. Yeah, safe zone. Sort of. Not exactly a safe zone, but it certainly is a zone. It's very much a zone. A SteelSeries Arctis 5. Oh nice, those are great. Yeah, those ones are great. Those are a fantastic headset. Like 150 bucks? Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah, they make really, really good headsets. I know what Ali is going to say next. Wait, this is fine? Probably yes. The fire is a really big AoE. You'll have to run through the tunnel, I believe, to be safe. Okay, gotcha. What I might do before going back is it might be an idea for me to not only destroy that, that wagon there, and that one there. I don't think there's anywhere for us to go down there. But I'm gonna go stretch my legs too, because it's been 3 hours and 43 minutes, and I feel like I should probably stretch my legs again, but then that spider's not going to know what hit it. We're going to find some way, some way to get past the spider. Now it's between a chair or a camera. Chair over camera. Chair over camera, yeah. Hope that arrives soon. Oh, the microphone? Yeah, dude, me too. I hope you manage to get the microphone soon. You can always go to another archstone to level up. I think the only other one that seemed like it was an area I was supposed to be in was the poison area, and that was... the enemies in that seem much tougher than the ones in this area, so I think this is the right area, and if I remember correctly, I think this is supposed to be the boss that you face third. I think this is technically the third boss, so I think we're in the right area. Can't remember though. I could be wrong. J-Dog, thank you so much for the follow too, welcome. Plan to get a HyperX headset because my neighbors and family complain that your subwoofer is too powerful at night. Wow, so it is really, it's super, super, I guess, bassy. They're fantastic headsets as well. Oh, hang on. Scrolling up here a little bit. What is that spider? Very large, fiery, angry. Maybe, like, we're attacking, like, near its egg clutch, though. And I think under those circumstances, I can understand why she's so angry. She's protecting her, like, eggs, maybe? But she's doing it in a very angry way. Biotic, thank you so much for that follow too. Welcome. Was the ... what for the spider, Chris? Was that the spider? The ... what? Don't think the enemies in 5 are that hard. Enemies in 5, like the arcs or the 5th archstone. 5? I didn't realize they were numbered. Played one bass booster song, my windows start to vibrate violently. That's how strong your subwoofer is, really? Man, that's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't think mine is that loud. I don't think I could deal with it being that loud either. Number 4 is a very good weapon. Oh, it has a very good weapon early. A Crescent Falchion, the Archstone with skeletons. Oh, so we don't have to be here first. I assumed that the lower Archstones were the ones that we're supposed to be in to start off with, but I guess not. Maybe, like, we do need to explore more. The thing is, what chair do I get? Because I'll probably need to contribute to it. How do you mean contribute to it? Oh, do you mean like the chair would be a gift potentially? If you can, find, like, look online, look at chairs that you might like, and then if you can find them on display somewhere, go and try them out. So, like, go and sit in them. That's what I did with this one before I bought it. Yeah, and I looked for chairs that were supposed to be relatively ergonomic, so they made me sit better, and even though I sit cross-legged most of the time, I feel like I have support, where my other chair definitely didn't give me support. But yeah, go and try chairs, because I feel like it's a very subjective thing. Like, this chair, I don't think is going to be comfortable for everyone, because it is quite firm, but it's very comfy to me. You won't know if you're going the right way until the credits roll. It sounds like the best way for it to be, though. Get a chair that's also a camera, and a camera that is also a chair. Like, multitasking things, multitasking objects, that's pretty cool. Does co-op, the world tendency go towards... Wait, go towards white? I don't know anything about the world tendencies yet. I have heard it mentioned because we've heard a couple of, like, audio triggers, and I think that's the world state or the world tendency changing, but I don't know in what way yet. So we heard a choir and a bunch of bells ring out really loudly when we were in the Nexus, and then when we were in here, there was another sort of, like, almost like an anvil striking sound in here. And I looked it up over the weekend, and people were sort of theorizing that that was an indication of the world state or the world tendency changing, but I don't know exactly in what way yet, and people don't seem to know exactly yet either. Also, there's a door in this game that wasn't in the first one that people don't know what's going on with it because they can't find out how to open it, but I love that. I think that's super cool. Jeff, thank you so much for the raid too. What's up? Nice to see you, man. I think Boletaria is one towards white. This area is one towards black. Whew. It's going straight over my head at the moment. JP, what's up? Hope you had a fantastic weekend and loving the PlayStation 5. Oh, I am. This thing is wonderful. It's such a good system. And I got a little friend on the weekend. I had this planter for ages, but the plant that was in him died a little while ago. I replanted him outside and I don't think he survived out there because he wasn't doing great indoors. But I got this one this time, so hopefully this plant's gonna be okay. He's surviving so far and he's really cute. He makes the like little hedgehog look really sassy, so I like him. Yeah, he's a pretty cool friend. He's just like adding some greenery to this room now. And it's a plant that doesn't like the sun, so I don't have to take him outside for walks anymore. Looks like it'll grow in time. I got one like that was, well, purposefully that was super little because this planter, as you can probably see, this is the planter on my hand. It's really tiny. I have small hands for context, or for reference, but yeah, it's a really cute plant. Jeff, what's up? How is the stream today, man? Nice to see. Yeah, very low maintenance plant, yeah. So I don't have to take it outside. It doesn't need that much water. And I think the problem with my previous plant is that I kind of overwatered it. Yep. And the water couldn't drain either because it doesn't have any drainage in the bottom of it. Okay, you're off to bed. Work in the morning, Christy. Have a lovely night tonight. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over as well. I'll catch you soon. The plant will survive. I have faith. I hope so. This is day 2. Technically day 3 if you count Saturday. But I think as far as I've like had the plant and it's been planted, it's been like 2 days, 48 hours so far. And it's still alive, so it seems to have been okay with me replanting it. Boletaria is easier, drops more healing items, fewer other items, and fewer souls. This place is the opposite. Oh. So, it's harder. Much harder. I can't go anywhere in Boletaria at the moment though, because the Tower Knight, or past the Tower Knight, is a gate that isn't open, like a fog gate. And it said we need to defeat, I think it was like a greater demon or something like that, in order to open it. And so now I thought I'd come here to try and find one of those. Maybe the spider's one of those. The Blackwell tendency makes things harder, but also things drop more upgrade materials, but less healing. Oh, I need more healing. I have 1 heal item left and that's literally it. I played The Legend of Cage on the NES. It's really fun after watching AVGN's review on it. Nice. I haven't seen it actually. I don't know The Legend of Cage at all. What kind of game is it? Is it platformer, RPG, side-scrolling shooter? Could be anything. You sort of curse a world by dying as a human and bless it by killing a boss. Oh, so I shouldn't be dying as much as I am? So dying is bad, is what you're trying to say. Dying bad, surviving good, killing boss good. This world is going to be very dark by the time that I'm done with it, because we have died a lot. I was really hoping it wouldn't be the case, but we have died a lot. I learned that I actually have a green thumb since the beginning of this year. You got a ton of plants and they all survived and grew. You replanted your orchids and now they grow... Oh, they've grown a flower stem? You're so excited. Lucky. Orchids are really temperamental too. They're really hard to grow. You have to be really careful with those. What is the opposite of a green thumb? Because I think I have that. Just don't get hit. Okay. Ashen. I won't get hit. No hits. 0 hits. 0 hits. You'll see. Is this Angel Souls? I hope so. I hope so. The black thumb of plant death. Sounds much more fitting for me, yes. Super, thank you so much for the follow too, welcome. Alright, let's try this boss one more time, then I'm gonna go stretch my legs, because I feel like I should probably do that. But hopefully everything is gonna go really great here, and we won't even need to use the other healing item. Don't die when the max... Wait, when the max hit points fills the bar? Otherwise you're good? Okay, got it. I've already done that a bunch. Does that mean I've darkened the world so many times by, like, becoming less human? If you want the full Demon Souls experience, just use every stone of ephemeral eyes you can. Are the stones of ephemeral eyes just the invading stones? Is that what those are? It sounds like that would be an invading item. So like I would be invading other people's worlds. Back from cleaning up the sweat, death, sunscreen, and tears. Doesn't sound very fun at all. Hope you're having an okay day, Mike. Watch the spider tutorial if you want a tip. That's okay, I'll figure it out. That's part of the fun too, is figuring out what I'm doing wrong. Because there's always a trick to these fights, you just have to kind of find them, or find those tricks. So I've realized that we can't get past the spider. So running past the spider is bad. Can't run past spider. Oh, that's bad. Oh, did she get us with like webbing? We're doing better this time. Okay, that's what that is. Can we? Oh, okay. Now we run back. Now we run back, right? Yeah, now I run back. Okay, got it. I survived okay this time. Funnily enough, still alive. And I can act. I was alive. Okay, so she doesn't like that. Careful. Not great, not terrible. Oh, that was bad though. I was almost at half health. A triple shot surprise. That was okay though, because like, because I've been knocked down once, it doesn't like stack that damage. We need to go back to the Nexus to go and get some more healing items. It doesn't stack the damage, so you get that initial damage, and then the other ones, because you're still lying down on the ground, you haven't recovered, they don't hit you. So the triple one isn't actually as bad as it seems. Progress was made, yeah! Okay, so I know how to do it now, I just need more heals. Don't roll while webbed, I'll just use a shield, it's better than no protection at all. I didn't realize I was webbed. When I was like, kind of stuck in that corner there, yeah, I didn't realize I was webbed, and then I tried to roll and it sort of like made me do this. But for the most part, I think that went pretty well. I think I did pretty well there. Alright, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to stretch my legs. I will leave you to this lovely shot of this Boletarian Palace. We need to go and hopefully pick up some heals here as well while we are in this area. I know the Blue Eye Knights give us 3 half heals? Half Crescent Moon Cross. That one. The half heals. And I think it was that Red Eye Knight that gave us the full heals. And I think because we've got a +5 weapon now, should be okay. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Alright guys, won't be too long. Feel free to post emotes over here in the meantime, and I will be right back. Enjoy the view of Boletarian, or the Boletarian Palace. Boletarian Palace, you know what I'm talking about. Enjoy this. Alright, what shenanigans have I missed out on here too? I also have to make sure that I'm keeping track of the number of attempts we've had against that spider, because I need to make sure that the predictions is accurate. Like that predictions poll is accurate. Nothing, we did not- You did nothing? Should I trust? Should I trust chat? Did you guys do nothing? Were you good? Go stretch, Ellie. I saw you touch the controller. I mean, yeah, I had to do that so that it didn't go to like, standby. Because it goes into standby really quickly. So I had to make sure, no standby, and so I changed the camera a little bit. But hopefully these guys here will give us some of those healing supplies that we need. I'm hoping that with the souls that we get from this too, we should be able to go and pick up some more, hopefully from one of the vendors either here or maybe the Nexus, because I think there's a vendor in the Nexus too. Send? Send? What are we sending, Ronan? You and Demon Souls is making me want to buy a PlayStation 5. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. I mean, sometimes I would say, like, you know what, it's good, but not worth it. I think it's worth it. For me, at least, this was 100% worth it. Like, if there was only just Demon Souls on the PlayStation 5 on launch, I would still say this is 100% worth it for me. Cookies! Cookies heal me good? Wait, where did you get the cookies from? Can I have a cookie? Do I get a cookie? Or do I not get to enjoy these cookies that you speak of? 0 cookies for me? That'd be really sad. Okay, we have like 1 standard heal grass. These guys don't seem to want to provide any of that for us though. Oh, yeah, we might have to go up the top here and get those 2 knights back to back hopefully. I think that's going to be the most reliable way for us to get this this grass without having to spend too many souls just buying items. Pine resin, I don't need that. You made gingerbread cookies. Oh, I love gingerbread cookies for the first time yesterday. Not the best, but pretty good. I love gingerbread cookies so much. My sister has this incredible recipe, and the gingerbread cookies, like she makes them for Christmas, for our family Christmas every year. I need to get the recipe that she uses because they're seriously the most like Moorish cookies, like always want more of them, that I've ever had. And I don't usually like speaking in hyperbole like that, but they're seriously some really, really good cookies. And I'm not usually like a huge gingerbread person either, but this recipe that she has just, it's so brilliant. It's like just these buttery, sweet gingerbread cookies with this like sweet icing layer on the top too, and she usually puts those like little candy like orbs on the top too, like those little candy balls that you can get. She usually puts those on too, like to decorate little Christmas tree shapes. They're, oh, it's so good. You know what? I'm gonna call her and get that recipe from her. I'm gonna make some. I haven't done that yet, and I've been meaning to do it in a long time. Allie, wait, deliberately not reading my message. I saw the send one. I saw that one. Wait, those guys you're killing on the steps there? Oh, gave them to me? Yeah, the healing items, they do. They only drop the standard grass though. I'm gonna try, if I can, to upset this guy. Oh gosh. I was gonna say to upset this guy. I may have made a mistake here, I may have. I thought I'd be okay now, but I guess they're not any tougher. That's like nothing. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I'm in a corner. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use a half heal here, because we should do a lot more damage than we were doing initially against this guy. I'm just gonna run up this way. Change to that. Heal. I think you upset him. I think I just might have upset him, yeah. This is his, like, his revenge now, because I defeated this guy before. I defeated this guy before, and I think he's after sweet, sweet revenge from his performance earlier, or my performance earlier. Oh, so close. I'm gonna try and get him. Because he gives us, I think it's 3 full heals, and that's really important for us to get to. So I need to not only farm the little guys here, but also those blue eye knights and the red eye knights. Which that guy was one of the red eye knights. He's a very angry, very large boy. He's not very nice. The place with the grass is the tower. Wait, the tower knights spawn and backtrack? Oh, so along the bridge there. Okay, yeah, I know where you are. Okay. In that case, I'll... Stop it. I guess that makes sense, because there's one of the knights there, isn't it? I'm gonna try and get this red-eye knight. If I can't get him this attempt, I'll just travel directly to that point and get the blue-eye knight there, because I'll be able to just like continually respawn him. Yeah, that's actually a much better idea, thank you. Stop it! I think I'm gonna have to use this like half heal to get the guy up here too, just to make sure we don't die. And then he should give us, I think it's 3 more he gives us? I'm pretty sure it's 3 more. Cool. I guess you gotta share the recipe with us so we can test those cookies too. Yes, I will. I think she just like got it from a magazine or something. But she's been using it for years, and my gosh, it is the best gingerbread cookie recipe I've ever come across. I'm still trying out like different chocolate chip and peanut butter chocolate chip cookie recipes too. I found this really good peanut butter one online a little while ago, and the cookies were so soft, and like they kind of just like tore apart. And then the last chocolate chip cookies that I made, I tried this like... It was a recipe that was supposed to make like these toffee-like cookies, so kind of like Subway cookies, and it got really close. I got worried because the cookies, like as soon as you took them out of the oven, deflated straight away, and I was like, these are some really sad looking cookies, man. Like these are the worst looking cookies I've ever made. But yeah, no, they ended up being really good. Damn it. Alright, fair enough. Alright, let's go and get those half heals then. Peanut butter cookies, give please. Yeah, they're really good. They do use a lot of peanut butter, but I think it kind of replaced a lot of the butter in the recipe just with peanut butter. You know what, there we go. Because they were buttery, but they were also mostly peanut buttery. Really good. It's 1:30, so you're heading out. Thanks for streaming, you're the best. Nah, Pietro, you're the best. Have a lovely rest tonight, man. I will see you soon. And maybe if I make some peanut butter cookies, I can at least post pictures. Cannot express post them, but pictures might happen. Have a nice night, man. I'll see you soon. Now I want cookies. Me too. Whenever I talk about things like this, I always end up wanting the thing that I've spoken about. And in this case, it ended up being cookies, so. I have caramel. I have chocolate. I just don't have the cookies. No cookies for me. Half moon grass. Okay, we get 2. And maybe a couple from these guys. Oh, we got bolts from these guys. I can hear the wyvern too. So if we just run back and forth here a couple times, we should be able to farm up enough of this grass, hopefully to I think that was here. I didn't even like... I'm used to just sitting at one of these places. Yeah, it is cool. And then just respawning everyone, not like traveling every time. With enough of these heals, we should be able to face that spider, and hopefully now that I understand how to fight her, things might go slightly more smoothly.
4 months, Sally. Wow, that's the minimum number of cookies I'd eat right now if I had some.
I feel that. Don't I feel that? Thank you for the 4 months, Satanic. How have you been? Nah, you're the best, Pietro. You know this already. I wonder if these guys do actually give us some of those heals. Even if we die here, it doesn't really matter all that much, because we need to respawn regardless. I think that'd probably just like end up saving us time anyway. Cookies are good, but I've got a fridge full of chocolate. Oh, from Yarra Valley, you've still got it? Hang on, how long have you had that for? How has it lasted this long? For reference, pop a thermo in the chat there, Ended up ordering a bunch of chocolatier chocolate. Was it like a couple weeks ago now? I think it was a couple weeks ago. Somehow some of that chocolate still exists in the living realm. Somehow it's still not been eaten, and I don't know how that's even close to being possible. I cannot stop myself from eating that chocolate because it is so good. Is that... Did we even... Hang on. There we go. Half moon grass. Not even bothering being careful with this guy. I probably should be. He's staggered. There we go. That's better. This guy's gonna end up taking us out just like the grunts. Okay, grunts didn't get us. We're good. Although the wyvern might. Hey, we got 3 crescent moon from that too. Late moon grass. So is late moon like further? That's like 3/4 heal. I'd say like full moon is full. Half moon is half. Is late moon like 3/4? Because I honestly have no idea. I'm unclear on what caramilk is. Caramilk is caramelized white chocolate. It's done by a company called Cadbury over here. It's only available... It's usually only a limited time thing, so I'm making sure that I eat enough of it while it's actually available here. Because last time they released it, they like put it back into the Cadbury vault for a while. But they re-released it recently. And I've been eating a lot of it because it's really good. And it's probably one of my favorite chocolate snacks now, and I'm gonna be really sad if they discontinue it again. Because they always do that with my favorite chocolate. They always discontinue my favorite chocolate. And I love seeing that wyvern just flying in the distance. A soldier's lotus and a bolt. That doesn't help us out, really. I'll try and find some here. Depending on where you are, it might not actually be available. It'd be worth having a look online to see if it is sort of where you are. I know that it's available in Australia and it's available in New Zealand. I'm not sure of anywhere else though. Is it Gunter? Gunter? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. You've always got marble chocolate, Ali. It's still not the same though. It's not as good. I think if caramel... Oh. Close to sneezing. I think if caramel went away... I would probably end up falling back onto this Darrowly, like, raspberry licorice. It's like raspberry licorice, but like... Oh, hang on. Send a storage? A night shield. Oh, cool. And we have some of that late moon grass in our storage too. I have to go back via the Nexus for that. Yeah, so it's like this raspberry licorice, but it's got a coating of milk chocolate. I really like that. That is super good. You'll be grateful for those lotuses, mark my words. We don't seem to get them very often, so I assume they're a pretty important item. Soldier's lotus is another one. Alright, let's do this once more, and then hopefully we'll have enough heals. We have 16. Yeah, once more. And we'll try and do a couple runs with the spider with the heals that we have now. Send to storage. Yeah, that goes straight to, oh gosh, the guy in the Nexus, I think. Pretty sure. I don't know whether that was originally an option in the first, well, the original Demon Souls. But it appears to be a thing here. Hey BQ, how's it going? Hang on. You're playing on PlayStation 5, or you're playing on PC? I think that's that. This is PlayStation 5. Ta-da! Yeah, so this arrived last week for me, and Demon Souls is a PlayStation 5 exclusive at the moment. Yeah, so PlayStation 5. I think I read that right. Also, hi. That's my very limited French. That guy should be down now too. Oh wait, that is totally new, so it never used to be a thing. To send a stockpile, Thomas. Collins, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Thank you for the response, you're welcome. Am I getting this right? I hope that was right. If I ever go to Canada, I'll have to track down some caramilk. I think it's, yeah, available in Canada too. Because I think Pietro or Lon mentioned that caramilk was also a thing. Yeah, I think Yeah, Pietro and Lorne mentioned that they'd seen caramel flavored things, so I'm assuming that it might be available there too. BQ, thank you for the follow as well. Alright, I did say last time, once more for luck. Hey Lorne, it is? Yeah? Is it caramelized white chocolate in the same way, or is it different? Because I did see that in certain areas of the world there is something else called caramel. Set storage. Oh, it's late moon grass, so you can't even carry that. But it seemed like it was different. I'm hoping this is the same deal that you guys have. Oh, it is different? Aww. Okay, yeah, this caramilk's pretty great. I can't speak for, like, Canada caramilk, but Australia caramilk's pretty great. Just, like, think of just, like, caramel-flavored chocolate, and that's pretty much what caramilk is. Like, it's a base of white chocolate, but it doesn't really taste like white chocolate all that much. Because, like, I like white chocolate, but I'm not a huge fan of it, and yet I really love caramilk. It's on Amazon for America, but it's like, wait, $13 for a pack of 10? Oh, that'll be different. If it's a pack of 10, that sounds like it's one of those, like, caramel chocolate bars. Those are different. Not the same deal. As far as I know, at least. All I can find is the other caramel. It's chocolate with caramel inside. That's, yeah, that's not the same. That's different. The caramel that we have here. I'll see if I can get a picture. Caramilk. $5. Yeah, it's a standard price for it. So caramilk looks like this. That's what caramilk looks like. So it's just like a standard block of chocolate, but it's like a very sort of caramelly colored chocolate, obviously because of the caramilk thing. Yeah, that's the big difference. Okay, can we actually level up here? Hi. Because I don't think we have enough supplies to level up our axe again.
Then touch the demon inside me.
Seek soul power, please. Either endurance or strength. Maybe strength, because I think that lets us carry the harder or the heavier shields.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Oh, we're close. Hang on, no, we can do 2. We can do 2. Vitality? Endurance. I'll do endurance. I'll do endurance. I'll be good. Endurance.
Art thou finished?
Is that like what is Caramac? I don't know what Caramac is. Milk chocolate in France is really good.
I can forge weapons.
I don't think I've had any like French-made chocolate before. I haven't been to France before. I'd like to go. It's like the area of the world that I haven't had a chance to travel to yet. Alright. I'm just gonna check, but oh, hang on. Oh, that's repair. Yeah, right. Request repair. There you go. Cool. Upgrade equipment. So we need 5 more hardstone shards and 3 more large hardstone shards for that. And I don't think I can buy them off any merchants. I think they just have to be an item that's dropped. Alright, let's go try this fight now that I think I'm better prepared for it. Smithing grounds, let's go. It's not strictly chocolate, it doesn't contain cocoa, it tastes good though. Yeah, it's not, caramilk is, it isn't exactly chocolate, it's a base of white chocolate, but it's still very loosely classified as chocolate, but not sort of with cocoa content or anything like that, so it's a bit different, but it still tastes really good. Had to drop by another stream, but how'd the fire spider go? We're just going back to it now, so we just ended up getting... Oh, I didn't get the other heals from storage. We ended up just farming a couple of heals because we ran out. So now we're in a much better position when it comes to actually fighting this thing, and we got it down to about half health on our last attempt, which was probably about like 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, just before I went to stretch my legs. So I have much more confidence in my ability to do this fight now. So hopefully it ends up going well for us. I think this has been like 2 attempts since that prediction poll went live, so I have to keep track of how many. Because the answers were like, will it take me under 10 or more than 10 attempts? I'm hoping under 10. I have faith, thank you. I hope I do okay here. Like I said, I think I have a better idea of how the fight is supposed to work, so I just have to really hit once. and then get out of there. Oh, you can feel that too. I know that Chai or Pog are probably listening, so they're going to add one to the counter, but with those fireballs, you can feel them getting closer to you through the controller. It's really cool. You'd say caramel is good, but I don't trust your taste buds since you like pineapple on pizza. Pineapple on pizza is wonderful. It's really good. You should trust. That's very trustworthy. That's really trustworthy information. Pineapple on pizza is good. Take my word for it. I've eaten it. It's good. Ninja, thank you for the follow too. And Big Mac, welcome. Just hearing it is realistic. Oh, do you mean like the sound mix in this? Because that's another thing too. The audio master in this game and whoever did the sound design for this game as well, the team behind that, like, knocked it out of the park, dude. Everything just feels like it impacts. Whereas, like, I don't feel like I ever got that idea or that same impression with, like, Dark Souls or the original Demon's Souls. I don't remember having the same reaction to it. Whereas everything here, everything sounds like it's just this really full soundscape, and it doesn't usually sound like that. Really sounds like it's coming at me? Yeah. I'm glad that that's coming across in stream as well. 57, I think. Yeah, it's a couple today. It's a couple today. Oh, hang on. Whoops. I was two-handing it, that's why. Oh, that was bad timing. That's terrible timing. So was that. That was better. Okay, so here is a safe area where she can't exactly get us all that easily. Oh, that was bad. Okay, I'm just gonna wait here until those webs go away. I think they're away now. That's better. Okay, so here is where we need to run away. Got it. Okay, yeah, this is pretty straightforward. Now that we actually have heals to protect us, and I have a much better idea of what I'm supposed to be doing, this should go okay, hopefully. There's also this area here that I can just stand in. It's kind of safe. It's like a little bit safe. Not entirely safe. Oh. Do you guys hear those impacts in the same way that I do? Because I definitely hear them. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That wasn't bad. Not close enough there. And run away again. Okay, yeah, I got the pattern of this down. Cool. Alright. So, I should probably just heal up here. There we go. Back to full health. I feel much safer now that I have all those heals there too. Ah, you and Pog are working together, Chai. You're working against me. Can we actually... Can we protect ourselves from the... spiderweb, I wonder? Better. I don't know whether I should be rolling away. I want to though, like that's what I'm automatically trying to do here. And again. Cool. Alright, so the attacks are actually pretty straightforward now that I've got them. They almost sound like laser beams? Yeah, it's a little bit like that, right? The same with the Tower Knight. The Tower Knight had a very similar sound design. The magic of that. Damn it. The magic in the Tower Knight fight really felt like you were, or lasers were impacting the walls near you. It was pretty great. Or just... feel like I should just be really careful. Oh, hi. I'm just gonna wait for a sec. Oh, I think I just got that, yeah. Iframes are good. Iframes bad. Need more iframes. And the screeches too. Just the way that they impact. Like, those screeches sound like they reverberate through everything. The spider there is strong, yeah, very, very strong. Be cute, yeah, don't stress, man, that's perfect. I did it again. Oh, I tried to roll. Bad idea. Bad idea. Heal up, please. Can I roll? Oh, okay, now I'm okay. No, I'm not. I'm not okay. Not okay. Alright, heal. Give me like 1 second. 1 second. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. Oh, I think we're better. Hey, nice. Armor spider is gone. Demon vanquished. You shall obtain the demon soul. Body restored. Okay, now I can't die. Now I have to be careful. Hey, Go, what's up, man? Seems just like a standard day there in Australia. It pretty much is, yeah. So that's why that worked out so well for me. I'm just kind of used to it. Yeah, that was 5. Wait, so okay, that means the people who said under 10 are the winners. How do I actually make that work? Like, if you set up that predictions thing, do you have to be the one to actually set the answer? Or can I do it as well? Hey Ro, how's it going? Prediction result is under 10. Send to storage, yes please. A pure spider stone. Oh, you can do it as well? Cool. Hang on, how many people said that? Only 5 people? Only 5 people said under 10. Okay, you guys, that worked out well for you. I like it that they spelled armor correctly in the trophy name. How is armor spelled on the actual spider? Was that O-R or O-U-R? I'll say hey, Phantom. And Green, thank you for the follow too, welcome. You got the PlayStation 5, how you liking Demon Souls? Shady, it's really good. Look. Like, it's so pretty. Yeah, man, it's incredible. I am just blown away by everything. Chai, this doesn't count. The controller's great. Chai has been keeping track of how many times I've spoken about the controller today because I really like it, and that doesn't count. That doesn't count. And just like all of the lighting in this game is just utterly brilliant. If I can find you a puddle and I can show you a puddle, I think you will fully appreciate everything once I show you the puddle. Yep. How does that haptic feedback feel? Criminal, are you trying to get the counter to go up? Because you probably will. Because the haptic feedback is phenomenal. When things happen in the game, you can differentiate between what surface you're hitting or what you're hitting. So if I hit that, for instance, I can feel that in here. And if I like compare the haptic feedback to, say, hitting a solid wall like this versus hitting a person, so hitting an enemy in the game, it feels completely different, and it's so much more immersive than anything else that I've used, like, controller-wise. This is so cool. This also has, like, a speaker in it, too, so you get sound effects coming through the controller if you want. You can turn it off if you want to, but it's obviously on for me, because I love this thing. The haptic feedback is that good. Yeah, it really is. I wasn't expecting it at all, because I mentioned this on Friday. I was convinced that Sony saying, like, this is a game changer was just kind of their marketing, because that's usually what companies do, right? They try and, like, sell you their product by making it sound like this amazing, innovative product. This truly is that. And one of the things that I found yesterday is I tried Astrobot's Playroom, which is essentially just like a tech demo or a tech showcase for the controller. So it guides you through the different functions of the controller. When you start that, it shows you like the haptic feedback, so it'll sort of like, you'll feel it go from the bottom of the controller up as the controller sort of builds itself on the screen that you're watching, so you can sort of feel that same, I guess, feeling through the controller, or that, yeah, showing through the controller. It shows you the touchpad, so how well that works. But the coolest thing, the adaptive triggers are incredible. So the travel on these, if I'm far enough away from people, the travel on these is that full length. With the adaptive controller demonstration that they were showing, it would, like, you'd get this far and all of a sudden you'd feel this, like, incredible resistance against the rest of your push before you actually sort of got that full travel distance. And it felt like something was physically pushing against the trigger, stopping me from pushing it the entire way down, and that was obviously intended. But it was the coolest thing, because I sort of, like, I went to press it just like this, like I'm used to here, and I was like, hang on a minute, I can only get this far. And then I really had to press it hard to get it the rest of the way. It's the weirdest thing, but it is so impressive and so cool. A lot of work went into the controller, so good. Yeah, it definitely did. And it shows as well. We have to find, where is our friend? I need to store some things over here, though.
Ornament. That belongs to my daughter.
Wait, an ornament?
I think she didn't make it after all. My dearest little baby. May she rest in peace.
Oh, I thought his daughter was the...
May I ask a
Oh.
favour?
Yes, you can ask a favor.
Would you mind giving me that hair ornament? I'd like to have it in memory of my daughter.
You can have it, Stockpile Thomas. There you go.
Yeah,
Oh, no!
yes,
No, wait,
of
I want to say yes!
You're the one who found it. It should
No, no,
remain
no, no,
with
no, 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 you can have it! 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 You can have it!
you. Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you. Would you mind giving me that hair ornament?
Oh, okay. Whew. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, you can have it.
You're a saint.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Whew. Whew.
Thank you so much.
You can have it. Whew.
I must
Okay.
forget.
Okay.
It's not much, but please accept this as thanks. I found it discarded on the main road.
Accidental jet.
It might look ordinary, but it seems to possess a strange power.
Strange power. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
I feel that you should have it.
Thanks, Stockpile Thomas.
Happier in your hands.
I'm gonna read the answers to your questions much more thoroughly next time. The Ring of Herculean Strength. I think that's much better for me than a hair ornament. I like the nervous laughter that he did too after I was like, nah, you can't have it. Flip-flop on that decision.
Hello again.
I'm used to yes being like the
I'm
top
keeping a
option, and
close
I was like,
watch on your
yes,
belongings, don't you
okay,
worry.
cool, you can have it. Turns out it had been like flipped around this time. Mine, Ali says mine. You don't need the hair ornament? I mean, maybe we just need to tie up our hair sometimes when we're going into a really intense battle. Who knows? I might need to do that. A hard demon soul. Do we need that to open the door? Iron demon soul, lead demon soul, or lead demon soul. Renowned hero soul. Okay, I have to put some things in storage because I can't carry things. I'm gonna put you in there. You know what? I'm not gonna use any of these while we're out and about, so you can have all of these. And also the Morning Star, sure. Item burden, yeah, we can hold more. And that I'm not gonna use. That I'm not gonna use. That I'm not gonna use. That can go away. And I'll keep the rings. Cool. So we need to take a couple things out of storage though. So if I can... I don't want to put that in there. Switch to storage. You can go back. All of them and those ones too. Sure, why not? Cool. Whew, the one time yes is at the bottom. I know. It's never at the bottom. It's never there.
Don't let them take it from you.
Welcome to Demon Souls. Yes is no. I'm learning that the hard way too. Stockpile Thomas is a banger name. It really is. He's such a nice guy too. I love how expressive all of the character models here are as well, and I'm not used to that in Souls games. She already did it, didn't she? I only just got here. Alex, what's that? I only tried Astros. Oh, and it's incredible? Yeah. I've only just started playing it, so I did that, like, intro, like, feature overview, and then I walked between different surfaces, so, like, when you start the game, you walk between like metal and glass, and it feels different, and you can feel that through the controller. Yeah, it's a good showcase. It's definitely a good showcase. How's the DualSense with the game? Does it use it to the fullest? Haptic and adaptive triggers, I mean. So haptic, definitely yes. Supposedly certain bows use the adaptive triggers, but not that I've really felt in a big way so far. The only time that I can kind of feel it is... Can I even do it here? Oh, no, it doesn't really do it. Yeah, not this bow. I think there was a bow that we were using, which I could feel like a little bit of a, like, click at the end of the trigger, like, travel distance. But it doesn't use it in the same way that Astro's Playroom does. Astro's is super cool. And it's supposed to be that way too, because it is sort of a tech showcase. When you're explaining that haptic feedback thing, my stream glitched out. Can you say it all again? Wait, really?
Thou seekest the power of the soul.
I can go through it again if you need.
Then touch the demon inside me.
Yeah, I can, if it had a problem. Hey, Ashton, how's it going? Thank you for the follow as well. Hyper, welcome as well. And I'm sorry I can't read your handle, except for the 2077 part. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome. Used my Prime, but it didn't pop up. Oh, that's really weird. Dude, thank you so much. Oh, maybe. Over on the top of chat, it might be over, like, up here for you. Maybe down here for you. There might be a share subscription notification, like, at the top of chat. I sometimes have to click on that, especially with Prime. So maybe that's why it didn't pop up. But thank you so much for the sub, man. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I can even see the little badge there, too. I'm sorry it didn't pop up for you. But thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. I don't even feel the difference walking and stuff in real life. Yeah, me neither. Right? And I can feel it in this. I can differentiate between surfaces. It's super weird, but in the best possible way. Let's seek some soul power while we're here, too. Endurance and vitality, I think, are due for an upgrade. Is there another Ashen on here? There is! Although, I think it might be Ashanti. Ashanti? Is it Ashanti, not Ashen? Because I read that as Ashen. What do you prefer? Ashanti or Caesar? Because I can see those both parts of your handle. Let me know. I just read the Ashen part and I saw that first. Ashanti, you prefer that? Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub, Ashanti. Her feet are so dirty, but why? I mean, she has been walking around the Nexus here.
Art thou finished?
Without shoes. I should just gift her some shoes at some point. I don't know whether she's going to accept them, but I would like to give her some just so that she has the option to wear them, if she'd like to. There is actually a Faith stat in this as well, Hippie. I could 100% do Faith. I feel like Chai would want that. Haven't done Faith yet, though. That's awesome. Wait, the haptic feedback? Yeah, I'm obsessed with that. I can still see you counting, Chai. You're still counting my mentions of the controller. And it's really cool, too, because, really subtly on the back here on the grip, because it's got this really, subtle texturized grip on the back. Just plastic, not, rubber or anything. But that's all PlayStation symbols. And it's really cool. And I love it. It's a good controller. We've got a counter that tracks how many times Ali raves about the controller. Yeah, and it keeps going up. How many has gone up today? Yeah, how many has it gone up today? Hey Angus, how's it going? Load time does seem a lot faster on the PlayStation 5. Yeah, it's impressive. If I want to go back to the home menu, literally all I need to do is this. And then go back into the game. That's it. There's no waiting, nothing is sluggish. You can see the trophies that are in progress. You can see, these are really cool. It records exactly, I think it's about 14 or 15 seconds just before you get a trophy. So you get kind of context of the trophy rather than just having that screenshot that the PlayStation 4 used to take. It's little things like that that just make the experience really nice on this console. It's gone up 13. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. For me, actually kind of proud of that. Are you guys more excited for Elden Ring or The Elder Scrolls 6? Can I say that I'm excited for both, but for different reasons? Also, what are you? Shiny thing. Oh. I thought it was something good. Why does the game do this to me? The Elder Scrolls for sure. I'm really excited for Elden Ring, obviously, because it's FromSoft, and I adore FromSoft's games. Plus, this is going to be like a huge epic fantasy story this time, supposedly as well. Like George R.R. Martin is that a summon sign? That's a summon sign. George R.R. Martin, I think, is involved in the story. It is a summon sign. I thought so. So yeah, I'm excited for that purely because of the fact that it's more Souls, and I love Souls. But, or at least I assume it's more Souls, because we haven't actually got confirmation on that. Can I get close to that? There we go. And then I'm looking forward to the Elder Scrolls because it's more Elder Scrolls, and I adore the world of Elder Scrolls as well, so it's really hard to decide. Is it Dingus? Thank you for the follow, welcome. Me too, both, yeah. They're so like, both of them are so different to one another. And so I think that's always going to be really hard trying to... You look like you're alive. I think it's always going to be really difficult sort of comparing both because they're both good in their own way. It's just like, I don't think I could ever directly compare them. That wasn't good. My ability to parry has gone out the window today. I take it back. It's fine. I feel for the miners getting backstabbed. These guys would like turn around and do the exact same thing to me though. You shouldn't feel bad about them at all. Plus they're actually really quite tough. Not in their attacks or anything, just like it takes a lot of hits to take them out. Shiny dynamite. It looked like a soul item or like some sort of fancy item, and it wasn't. It was fancy death. Fancy death and destruction is what I got. That's all I got. Can we do a poll so I can vote 130 times? That's a lot of times. That's many votes. It's many, many votes. Hang on, that moved? Wait, what moved? Something moved. Wait, these guys? Because they move really slowly. Yeah, we need to get some more, we need to get some more crafting items. Just like piling up the bodies here. We need to get more crafting items so that we can level up our axe again. Speaking of which, we got some there. That's good. Alright, I'm gonna be really, really careful again. I'm just gonna do one of these. I don't like the look of those. They look like spider feet. And I don't appreciate that. I know they're just crumbling, but part of me worries that they'll stop crumbling. Oh, okay, that hits harder. I didn't quite parry that. How do you like the touchpad on the controller? I haven't really used it much so far. I liked the use of it in Astra. I thought that was really cool. But yeah, I haven't really got to use it in this at all because it hasn't needed to. Or like I haven't needed to. I don't even think it does anything in this, honestly. Didn't work. I was hoping to get them. Yeah, so I mean, when I used of it in Astra, it seemed pretty responsive. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Should I just get a firebomb? I feel like I should get one of these. Here you go. Here you go. It doesn't really get them all that much, but it's something. It is something. Didn't expect this counter to take off. It was always going to. This is a shiny, fancy new thing that I get to play around with, and so of course it is. If you give me any sort of new toy, I will immediately just like start talking about it. If it's something that I enjoy as much as I enjoy this console and controller, it's hard to get me to stop talking about it. Ashanti, have a lovely night. It was lovely meeting you. Look after yourself. I'll catch you soon. he can... Those pickaxes can go through our attacks. Oh, did he get us? He got us. We're dead. I lost my humanity already. Ghost, thank you so much for the raid too. Thank you, thank you. How was the stream today? Wait, you're playing Resi? Which Resident Evil? The first one? Gentle Haunting. That Psyduck mode is so cute. Look at him, he's so cute. How was the stream today? Yeah, were you guys checking out the original Resident Evil today, I'm assuming? Or was it one of the, oh gosh. Or was it the, like, remaster as well? I need to go get my souls back. Okay. Parry. I'm ready. Wait, just me doing mod things. Wait, just started counting with you because I was getting bored. Now I'm committed. The counting can't stop anymore. The first, oh, the Resident Evil Remake actually, not a speedrunner, but you got a personal best, dude, nice. Man, I need to go and play that. I played a little bit, I believe, of the original, but I haven't tried those remasters, or, yeah, I think it's a remaster, yeah. I haven't played through that, and I can't remember most of that game either, so I feel like I'm well and truly overdue for a replay. Such a good game, too. No, Ronan! I haven't mentioned it that many times. Warris, thank you for the follow too. And Thoughtful, welcome as well, man. Is it... I'm gonna say no... Nom? Nom? Thank you for the follow too. Yeah, the Resi games are fantastic. They're so good. And you know what? I do kind of miss like the 7-point turn from like the original PlayStation Resident Evils. I know obviously like it would be considered clunky with today's like controls being what they are, but I just really liked them for what it was. I got used to it. For anyone who's just joined us as well, we are playing some Demon Souls on the PlayStation 5 today. So far, we've defeated one boss. Haven't gotten our butts handed to us too much. And we actually have some healing supplies for once, which is a nice surprise, because that's not normal. That's not normal for me. I usually use all the heals pretty quickly. We're trying to mess up the counting. Oh, the counting? Yeah, Ghost. Chat has been counting how many times I've spoken about Sony's new controller today, because this thing is really impressive and I really like it. Yeah, they've decided to keep count because I've mentioned it so many times, and I think we're up to like 60-something. I think it's 60-something at the moment. Hang on, what's +1? Hippie? Gosh. Okay, these guys hit hard. Half Moon Grass, I think we got this. 63, now 64. No, that doesn't count. Me saying about it because I was giving context, that doesn't count. That's different. How do you feel about the look of the controller and the USB charging? Lon, why do I get the distinct feeling that you're just trying to get me to talk about it? I feel like something is going on here. You're trying to entrap me. This is an entrapment like the film. Okay. I don't know whether these other guys lost interest. Oh, they kind of did. Now they're gaining interest in me back again. I really hope this is the right way to go. I know you guys said that we can explore a different archstone here too, but... Oh, these guys do hit really hard. Me being stubborn, I just really want to explore this area. Got in. Cool. Was that a parry? That is a parry and a riposte, yeah. So the parry, like you hear with that really sort of deep deflect noise, when I do that, that's a parry. And then the follow-up hit afterwards, the counter, is a riposte. Each weapon that I've tried so far has a different parry or a different riposte animation. The axe's riposte is pretty full on. It's kind of great. You can also do these amazing unarmed ripostes as well, where you just kind of like deliver 3 super heavy punches to your enemy. It's kind of great. Like, it's brutal, but it's great. That's some Breath of the Wild level combat. Yeah. It's pretty cool. There you go. You have to be close enough to deliver that riposte though. Because if you're not close enough, you can't get into that riposte animation at all. And that's a backstab. Herbie, welcome back, man. Weapon looks better than the greatsword K-Dub was using last night. Wait, K-Dub's found a greatsword? Although he's probably a lot further along in this game than I am. I've only found... Oh gosh. I think so far we've got a Morning Star, so like a spiked club, a circular spiked club, a battle axe, a short sword, a long sword, and I think that's it. Oh, and we've got like this cool sort of, I think it's called like a Chris dagger, something like that. It's like this cool, like jagged sort of dagger. It's really, really sweet looking. But I don't think one of our stats is high enough for us to wield it effectively, so I went and stored it for now. But we did get that, which is pretty cool. The weapons in this are really fun to play around with. Read message. I don't feel like I want to be on this side. I feel like we should be on the other side of this area. Allie's dangerous now that she knows how to parry. That was her one weakness. Oh, I have plenty of weaknesses. That was definitely one of them, but... Oh yeah, I got a couple. Oh gosh. I thought I was far enough away. It turns out I wasn't even close. Oh wait, that was not far enough away. Oh man, okay. Okay, note to self, don't get close to those. FromSoft is great at making each weapon unique and switching up the type of attack combo you want to do for open areas versus narrow hallways, quicker or longer range versus slower but more damage, yeah. There's a huge amount of variety going on here, and it's just so satisfying to play around with. The thing is, I can't remember if all of the... That wasn't quite perfect. There we go. I can't remember if the parry animations or the riposte animations were like they are here, because here just everything... It feels like every single blow hits so hard, and it's so satisfying. It's so good. So maybe that was a Blue Point edition too. At least like the dynamic camera, I believe, was. Again with the explosive and blowing yourself up, Ellie. I thought we went over this. I mean, I just had to make sure that's exactly how we died the first time or got hit the first time. You understand how it is. I had to just test the theory, that's all. Enemy slash alley parry, enemy caramel alley, ooh, enemy stab. Wish they would offer us caramel. There's no such thing. There we go. It even sounds like magic. Those explosives sound like nice magic, not bad magic. Oh, there's another one up ahead. Is there, like, how are we... Okay, we just run past him. Cool, got it. Alright, something up ahead here. I don't know what it is yet. Where were those? Ah, this is guy. Hi! Hello! Maybe he was summoning them. Maybe this is the reason why. Because I think he's a sorcerer. A sorcerer with some sort of, like, whip. Oh, official's clothes and full moon grass. Okay. Can I'm gonna turn this handle. It appears to be a marble. Oh, it's probably a lift. Yeah, I can see it as a lift. Let's try out the new armor. It's worse. Although, it's very fashionable. Alright, Blue-Eyed Knight Cuirass. That is pretty cool. I wonder if that's a difficult drop to get, because I think that was a drop. He's whipping the cobblestones. He is, though. He's terrible. I've got terrible accuracy. Which is good for us. Very good for us. Auget of Guidance. I still don't know what the Auget is. Hang on. I guess we can have a look in our inventory. Stops bleeding, the soldier's lotus. Okay, so that's going to become important eventually, you guys said. Consumed to greatly replenish magic. Recovers durability of right-handed weapon. Used in soul form to resurrect one's body. Okay, so that's how we... The Stone of Ephemeral Eyes is how we get our humanity back. A stone that emits light. Oh, it's often used as a guide. Oh, cool. Okay, so we will need that at some point too. I know whether we should go down this way. I think the officials' clothes is new. Oh, like they never used to drop their clothing? The caramel could be covered in... No, not Vegemite. That's not how you enjoy caramel. That's not good caramel at all. Also, hang on. I want to see if you guys can hear this. Oh, wait. I'm gonna try and parry this guy here. Got him. That guy looked like your uncle. Is your uncle a sorcerer? Because that's what that guy was. He was a sorcerer. Also, how cool is this? I'll hold the controller up to the microphone while I'm doing this. You can hear the... This doesn't count, Shy. You can hear the crumbling of this when I hit it. You guys hear that? It's really cool. I'm assuming that we're supposed to go this way at some point, but I feel like this is kind of dangerous. The fact that it's hiding, or like it's putting things in our way is never a good thing. It all counts. No, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. That doesn't count. It's different. Oh. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Note to self, don't come down here yet. Here is bad. Here is very bad. Okay, let's go a different way. We might even need to go to a different archstone because we weren't doing much damage to those guys at all. That's what those shells are from? Yep, it would appear so. I count it. Much immersive. It's very immersive, yeah. The guidance things are like the shiny coins or the prismatic pebbles, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Oh. Hello, Twinkling. I think I just kicked it. Don't you go away. I need whatever you're about to give us. Hardstone, clearstone, and large hardstone. Alright. I'm sure that's useful in some way. It's useful somewhere along the track. Oh, why there? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, I'm good, thanks. I'm okay, thank you. I'm okay, thank you. I'm just gonna leave those phantoms down there to do their thing. Don't wuss out. I have 24. Ooh, I got 1,000 souls. Maybe I could squish them. If I go back down, maybe I'll squish them. I have 2,400 souls. I don't want to waste like almost an entire level on phantoms that I don't think I can beat. I just really hope they're standing under the... Oh, maybe the phantom fell. There's only one left. That phantom fell before. That's not the direction. Yeah, I did see that. I'm gonna put this late moon grass in here as well. Can I get a thing? Can I upset him? But he's coming towards us. He looks like he's got... Oh, he's got a great sword, dude. He has got some sort of ridiculous great sword. Can I just wait until he gets really close to us and then... I'm gonna go up here and hopefully he doesn't realize that there's nothing in front of us. Go, 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 go. Full, full. Dude, yes! Whew. Phantom's taken care of. I don't think they were actual people. I'm pretty sure that was just a scripted phantom encounter. So good. An invader. I don't think they were actually invaders. I think that's scripted. Show 'em what you're made of. I am made of many things. And I am made of cunning plans, which involve him falling into the abyss below this here elevator. I hope that phantom falling wasn't as game-breaking as in the original. Wait, it was game-breaking in the original? How did it break the game? You are not made of a greatsword. I'm not made of a greatsword, and I'm happy to admit that, so... I know when to, choose my battles. Oh, wow. Look at all of them! Yeah, I chose my battles, and, I like to think that I won, at least, that one battle. Oh, I'm gonna have missed them. Oh no, hey, you're still there. I like this mine. This mine's cool. Clear stone and a large sharp stone. Alright, so the other ones went away. We're gonna have to come back for those, I think. Because they will respawn, but we have to leave the area. Okay, so that was just kind of like a bonus area. Solid plan. So many shiny lizards. There were a lot down here, so I think that's our reward for getting past those phantoms, which makes me think that it is actually like a scripted in-game thing. I don't think they were invaders. I don't think invaders would have done that. I'm pretty sure invaders would have stopped and realized that they don't run into the abyss, whereas I think those guys are just programmed to run straight forward towards us. Alright, let's check this direction. If something scary happens, we're gonna back out of here and go back to the Nexus and spend our souls. So shiny, right? Oh, I don't like those. Okay. They explode. Explodey shiny things are bad. Explodey shiny bad. Whoop! I should have looked around the corner. Okay, that used one of our late moongrass. Well, there's an item that only spawns once the entire game, including NG Plus runs. It spawns on the first Black Phantom that dies. Wait. Those guys are red phantoms though, yeah? I don't think they were Black Phantoms. Oh, we're fine. We still survived it, so you know that counts. That counts. We're still fine. Is this an all-powerful faith build, Tedward? It is not a faith build. I have gone back to my roots, and I have created a strength build. Oh, hello. Yeah, I've created a strength build here so far. And so far so good, because I can do this. If the first one... Look at left. Okay, look left. If the first one runs off a cliff, then that particular item is gone for that character forever. What's the character? Oh, sorry, what's the character? What's the item? Because you said a particular item, but you didn't say what that item was specifically. Clearstone shard. Okay, so I've got crafting items there. Hopefully Blue Point changed that. That'd be cool. Yeah, if you're able to still get whatever that item is, even if the first chance at it doesn't go as planned, that'd be really cool. Oh, hello. Surely not a boss. Nah, not a boss. Cool. Whoop. I feel like I shouldn't be here yet. I feel like here is a mistake if I'm already exploring this sort of area. I'd very much like for there to be some sort of like just... Oh, hello! Is that a... Hang on. Oh no, that's how he died. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. I feel like these guys aren't being taken out as quickly as they should be, so let's go to that other archstone and see how we fare in a different area. A spicy slug. Oh no, it's totally safe. Yeah, it's very safe. Pick your battles, Allie. Yeah, you know what? I think I will. I think let's go back to the Nexus. We'll level up and we'll pick a different archstone to go and have a look at. Because I don't feel like I'm meant to be here yet. I might see if we can go through the fog gate after the tower night. Because I think it just said we needed a greater demon soul for that. Maybe something we have counts as a greater demon soul. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Very spicy. Extra spicy. How have I been falling for 12 seconds? That's a very long 12 seconds. Hey Animal, what's up? How long were you streaming? Oh, today? We've been live for 5 hours at the moment. Probably have to duck out in probably about like half an hour, I think, because I got some work that I gotta do tonight. And I should probably make sure it gets done. So I'll probably be wrapping up the stream at about 7 o'clock Australia time, or like Australian Eastern Daylight Time today, which is in roughly about half an hour. I really want to keep playing this though. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, it's ending a bit earlier today. Oh, I didn't mean to go back to the same place. I was not prepared for this. It's all just a discovery process. Part of that may be discovering how to run away. Barely made it. I feel like I barely made it too. It's all about the game, nothing to do with you. I mean, that too. That too. That's kind of like part of the fun of a Souls game though, is figuring out exactly where to go. And this to me feels like it's structured more closely to Dark Souls, like the first Dark Souls, than say Dark Souls 3. And that makes sense because this technically came, well, this did come before the first Dark Souls. So like the first couple of Souls games, Demon Souls, Dark Souls, they're not particularly linear, so you have to like explore different areas to find the place that you're supposed to be in. Whereas in Dark Souls 3, I feel like it's much more linear, it's much more obvious where you're supposed to be headed because you go through an area and then you open up the pathway to the next area. And so while you can explore those big sort of open areas, the path forward is pretty obvious. Whereas here it's a little bit more ambiguous, I think. Wait, next stream I promise I'll be here till the end? Dude, don't stress about that at all, man. Don't stress at all. It's nice to see you there. This has thrown my entire schedule out. I'll just have to pick someone cool for us to go and say hi to tonight. I think Strength, maybe. Strength is good. Alright, cool. I think so. I think so. I wonder if we have enough to level up now, too. Level up our nice axe. You can eke out a living. Upgrade weapon. Battle axe. Oh, we do have enough. Just enough, too. Nice. +6. This battle axe is going to be with us for the majority of the game. I can tell already. I'm joking, Allie, but it still stands. Gonna find someone good to say hi to tonight. It still stands. Gonna grab some beer. Ooh, enjoy Animal. I'll catch you in a minute. Love Demon Souls, but I can't even give my opinion in my state. Wait, you can't give your Demon Souls opinion? But I give my Demon Souls opinion all the time. It's a good game. I like it. Oh, here it said, don't go here. So I don't want to go there yet. The Archstone of the Tower Queen. I did say that we were going to stop by here, the Inner Ward, and see if what we have counts as a major demon soul. I don't think it does. I feel like this is going to be locked off for a little bit longer. But I do like this area. This area is really cool. A thick colorless fog holds you back. Only those who have slain an archdemon. Oh, it's an archdemon. May pass beyond this point. Sorry. I thought it was a demon. So, never mind. Archdemon. Gotcha. So we can't go there yet. Talking about opinions, how do you like the PlayStation 5 controller? You know what? I will tell you one thing. I do really appreciate just how well this new plant contrasts with the PlayStation 5 control. Like, I feel like they go together really well. So that's a point to the plant. The plant does a great job of fitting in with the decor in this room. It's actually fits in with the PlayStation really nicely too. Is that Fernando? It is, technically, yes. Actually no, this is Fergus, sorry. Fernando is the larger one. So this is Fergus. He has a new plant friend and it's 2 days old. Well, I've had it for 2 days. And it's still alive, so it's a good sign. Simma Bizanias, thank you for the 12 months, man. A whole year, dude. Thank you so much. What's up? Plant friend, yeah, he's hanging out here today. What plant is that? It's a green leafy one. And it's one that has cute little leaves, because I think it's still a baby. And it doesn't need sunlight, and it doesn't need much water. I picked the plant that seemed like it was going to survive the longest. So yeah, that's where I'm at. The Tower of Latria. Latria landed the Queen's ivory tower. A vengeful old man claimed the Queen's life and imprisoned any remaining royalty. The prison echoes with the resentful cries of its inmates tormented by their inhuman guards. Why is it called the Prison of Hope? That sounds terrible. A botanist, Alley 8. Yeah, I'm definitely not a botanist. To say that again. My mum has all of the... That's a really creepy archstone. My mum has all of the gardening skills in the family. I just hope that that thing stays alive. The Shrine of Storms. Oh, like the Song of Storms. The Archstone of the Shadowmen. Island's Edge. The island shrine of Shadowmen who worship storms and mourned the dead. Since the appearance of the flying storm beasts... The flying storm beasts? The souls of the dead have been lured to the island by its demons, where they are revived by finding purchase in the bosoms of uninhabited skeletons. Are we gonna need a divine weapon for this too? We'll go here, but I feel like we'll need a divine weapon for this. Island's Edge. Oh, listen to the rain though. I like the rain. I like the rain too. Wix, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. So your mom is musically talented and a green thumb. Exactly that, yes. She's amazing at music and, oh, look at the rocks. Look at how cool. Look at the light reflecting off the rocks. Oh, that is cool. Oh, this guy. Oh, it's a rolly skeleton. Oh, that guy's okay. Are you gonna get back up again? Yeah, she's musically talented and she's really good at gardening. There's the double tap. Recool, how's it going? Nice to see you, man. Same? Wait, and only with grilling? The only skill I have is that I can make food. I don't have that skill. I really wish I had that skill, but I do not have that skill. I can make enough, like I know enough to get by. I know enough so that I can survive. Oh, look at the water. Oh, it goes through us though. Literally unplayable. That was so cool. That was so cool. Dude, was that from the from the controller? No, that was just in-game noises. The controller speaker is like over here, like it's sitting on my lap at the moment. Yeah, no, that was the in-game noise. That was that. 8 out of 10, too much water. That smile, it was so cool. Dude, just everything in this game. I love it so much, man. I love it so much. Wait, mobile is kind of broken. Wait, really? Really? I hope it's working better soon, man. Okay, Flippy. These guys actually seem okay, apart from being very flippy. I think I can deal with them. Soul remains. Alright, this might be the right place to go. That lighting was so cool. That lighting was so cool. Please do it again, game. Please do it again. I'm expecting it this time, but please do it again. So flippy. Oh yeah, I was saying before, I know enough food-wise to get by, to like... to survive as a human being, to provide myself sustenance, but I don't have any fancy cooking skills at all. And my mom is kind of the same. She doesn't like cooking, and I think that's where my dislike of cooking comes into it too. And my dad's not really a big cooking person either. Alright, late moon grass, got some more. Still not a rolly cat. Yeah, not quite rolly cat, but these rolly skeleton boys are hopefully not going to cause a problem for us. Renowned hero soul. That's pretty cool.
Oh, great
Animal! Thank you for the 2 months.
Yay.
Thank you, thank you. Hope you still enjoy the emotes, man. They look like T-1000s. They do a little bit, don't they? They have a very Terminator-y look about them. I'm okay with that, though. They can have a Terminator-y look. Just as long as they stay down and don't get back up again. I'm okay with that. I can boil water. That's a useful skill, right? I think so. I could do... Oh. Is this the rematch? Is that the guy that... What is that? Oh, that's cool. What was that? Is this the rematch for the guy who got us in the very beginning of the game? Oh, I really want to go up to the ramparts and get those archers, though. I don't know whether we can do it yet. He's a large one. He wasn't too bad in the beginning of the game. We almost got him, but the fight was designed so he was supposed to, I believe, one-shot you. Which he did. He one-shot us. But now hopefully we get to reface him. Rematch time. He's not exactly worrying about us too much. He just looks like one of the asylum demons. Just like this game's version of an asylum demon. Same sort of deal, like those tiny those tiny wings. giant weapon and really slow moves. Would have been cool if we'd gotten him in the very beginning of the game. What is that giant, like, manta ray? Oh! It's shooting the spikes at us. That's what the manta ray is doing. Okay, flying sea creature. Bad for continued survival. I just keep going around to the left-hand side. I think we might be alright, yeah. Oh, the sound design for those flying guys is super cool. Alright, there we go. Grudge match over. Smoking brisket is so tricky. I would assume so. You need to know how to use a smoker. A grey demon soul. Ooh, now what are you? Giant manta ray. Oh, I nearly fell down there. I feel like I should go down here first and see what's down here before opening up that fog gate. Oh, there's nothing down here. Okay. Poke the butt. That's the way that we have to get that guy. That actually worked out well for us. And I assumed these areas would be kind of linear. I thought we'd go from one archstone to the next, but it seems like we're supposed to kind of duck between them by the looks of things. It's really mean. Is he trying to whip us with his tail? I think that was a tail whip. And not a Pokemon tail whip either. That one would have hurt. Which class did you pick? So we started out as a hunter. Because they seemed the closest to a pyromancer. Ooh, Uchigatana. Nice. They seem the closest to a pyromancer, and that's usually the starting class that I choose in Souls games, so yeah. Yeah, easy, right? It was super straightforward. For once, one of the big guys in the game was actually really straightforward. I'll be glad when those very large angry manta rays decide to move on from here. Okay. Try and parry him. Oh, it didn't exactly work out. You guys with your magic attacks, get out of here. Get on out of here. I need to use a heal now. Such a waste. Such a waste. Oh, that was a thing. Oh dear. What have I done? Okay, there are traps around here. Oh, you don't seem nice. Okay, timing. Timing is important. Timing is important. Can you step on the trap, please? Can you step on the trap, please? Okay, I can't go back from here. I may have gotten myself in a really bad situation. Well, it didn't work. Oh, yeah, it did! Yes! Wasn't perfect. Wasn't terrible. Got him. Whew, not stressful. Bladestone shard. Yeah, not stressful. We're good. Magic manta rays, I'm watching you. Bill, thank you so much for the follow too. And Maz, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Red ice, wait, the red sky eel is scary? These guys up here? Or sky eels are not nice. Sky manta rays not nice. Adjudicator's shield, cool. So we haven't used that yet. Could use and abuse sorceries. I don't think I have a catalyst yet. And in order to use sorceries in Souls games, you usually need to grab a catalyst for that. Yeah, I need to make it so I can actually use them. And I haven't done that just yet. Oh, that's the skeleton. I thought you were talking about the manta rays, and I was like, yeah, they're close enough to eels. They were close. Not exact, but close enough. Probably a very large weapon skeleton boy. That wasn't terrifying. Oh gosh, that's not terrifying. Oh gosh, definitely not terrifying. That like took us within like a pixel of our health being gone. Oh, there are too many. Yeah, there are way too many. 5,000 souls of there now. We have to go back there too. A red eye skeleton, not red sky. I was trying to figure out what you meant, and that was the closest I could figure out. That's the closest I got. Man, I don't think I've got homeward bones either. I think you actually have to make it back to one of these waypoints. I'm gonna say Nim. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Hey Baron, what's up? It looks hard. Wait, Demon Souls? It's not too bad. You just have to take things like relatively slowly and pick your battles. And make sure that you're not sort of getting yourself into bad situations. One of the best things to do that I've learnt how to do properly in the last day or so is that. Hey Alf, how's it going, man? Yeah, so I've learned how to parry and riposte properly, and that makes things a whole lot easier when you're surrounded by enemies. Because you do get iframes in the middle of that parry riposte animation too, so enemies can't attack you while you're in the middle of that. Whereas if you're just attacking as standard, enemies in the general vicinity can still do damage to you. So that's been really helpful. It's just landing at this the hard part. Oh, we're so close to not having heals again too. We were doing so well too. Hey Bean, what's up? Not gonna have a PlayStation 5 in some months, so I'll probably just replay it on PlayStation 3 with the same build, but a little differently. Ooh, nice. Is this Demon Souls? Let's do a replay Demon Souls. Oh, I can hear the manta rays in the sky again. Alright, so we just need to run past everything, I think, and if I do that... Ah, the demon's gone. Okay. So only the skelly boys stay. Manta ray, please be kind to us. So we've got these guys here. We've got the red eye skeleton as well. Magic is bad. Dang it. The skeletons are annoying. No, they're fun. They're fun. They're not as hard to hit as the skeletons in Dark Souls. And like to take out as the skeletons in Dark Souls. Because in the first Dark Souls, you need to... we're gonna need to go and get some more healing items soon too. In the first Dark Souls, you couldn't permanently kill skeletons unless you had a divine weapon. And the game never really told you that. You just had to kind of figure it out. Because you could take them out temporarily, but they would always get back up again, so they would always kind of reform their bones back together again. So I'm glad that that is not the case here. I'm glad that these guys are permanently down when we take them out. It makes it a lot easier. Wait, this is so sad. Wait, which part? You got to farm for a health like in Bloodborne, right? Yes. So in this we have different healing items, so it's not just blood vials like you've got in Bloodborne. There are a handful of different types of grasses, so I don't know whether we have more than just one. Oh, we do. So Half Moon Grass is, well, I think our starting health bar, at least, it would have recovered about half our health. We've got Late Moon Grass and Full Moon Grass, which is a full recovery. So we've got different types of healing supplies here, so you can kind of choose to use different types depending on your situation. And they drop from certain enemies in the same way that blood vials drop from enemies in Bloodborne. So that part of this game is very, very similar. Oh gosh. Yeah, that part of this game is very, very similar. You don't have any replenishing items like an Estus flask in this. It is literally just this grass, which is consumable. Okay, don't get hit by the magic arrows. Terminators, roll out. I don't want the Terminators to roll out though. A Terminator would be enough. You have to repair your weapons here as well. So I've got like field repair kits, which we can use. And then we also can repair weapons and armor at the blacksmiths as well. So very, very similar to, I think it was the first Dark Souls that did that. Oh gosh. Yeah, I think it was the first Dark Souls that had repair. Or was that? No, that was Dark Souls 2, isn't it? Dark Souls 2 has a repair mechanic, I think. Yeah, I don't know if that's in Dark Souls 1. I don't think so. I think it's 2. Because I remember my weapons breaking in the middle of the Zelen and Lud fight all the time. My axe couldn't, like, withstand the Zelen and Lud fight. Oh. I didn't pick up the souls on the way through. Oh well. Magic friendship arrows. I don't like these magic friendship arrows though. I'm not a fan. Can I just like, can I pass on these arrows please? Can I please pass on these arrows? This is the guy that got us last time, but it was just because of those manta rays. Also because of that sword that he's using, the ridiculous sword. How many of them are there here? Jeez, there are a few. Okay, I'm just gonna run. Running. Running is a legitimate strategy. Alright. Skeletons are... Okay, I was gonna say skeletons are outside. No, the skeletons are now officially inside. Oh, I don't know whether I can... Oh gosh, your help. Oh gosh. Okay. Bad. 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 Someone's throwing kryptonite at Allie. They are though. They are. What I love about this though is that when you die, it's like a 2-second load and then you're back in the game again. It's so nice being able to play a game and just like, when you're put in a situation where you die a lot, which is part of just playing this game, it's nice being able to jump straight back into it as quickly as you can in this. 3 had so little durability drain that you never had to repair. Was there actually a durability mechanic in 3? Because I don't think I ever once repaired my weapons or my armor. They did miss me. They did miss me. They wanted to make sure they knew that they were there. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, dude, I've got like 1 heal here and so little health. I think these guys have won this round. Just gonna throw that one out there. I think they've well and truly won this. Well, unless... No, they've won this. Yeah, they've won this. I think you're close to the old hero? Wait, what do you mean the old hero? Are they an NPC in this too? Less frustrating to reload this instantly. It's really nice. Like, I was never frustrated by the load times in Dark Souls to begin with, but it's just so nice having the ability to go back straight into the action pretty much like immediately. Because I died, what, like less than a minute ago, and I'm already up to the same place I died again. And that's all I guess thanks to the SSD here too. One thing I hated about Fallen Order, it took forever to reload. I don't actually remember the load times in Fallen Order at all. It's a good looking game though. Very good looking game. Run away. I have like 3 arrows in my back here. Just very casually, 3 arrows in my back. What if I just run up and get my souls and come back? Because it's getting close to 7 o'clock. Oh, I can see them. He's catching up though. Okay, we learned an important lesson. The skeletons roll faster than we run. I died a lot more than you. Were you playing on a harder difficulty? I think we were playing on Jedi Master, not Grandmaster though. Plus the souls in the combat in that is very Souls-like. No, I'm just terrible. I'm sure you're not, Shy. I'm sure you're not. These guys do keep dropping those like soul fragments too, and I don't know what they are yet. Oh, you played on Jedi Master as well. It's a good difficulty. Soul remains is what they are. They like open with a rolling attack too. Wait till you see me play Bloodborne, then you'll see. Have you started that on stream yet? Kinda weird you're 18 hours ahead of me, like time zone wise. Cause yeah, it's 6:57 PM at the moment. Whoop. No. There are too many of them. Okay, I can do this, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I've got so little health left. I can do this. Okay. So far, so good. We just have to watch out for the archer now. Don't run head first into the archer. Okay, we're good. We're good. We have 2,400 souls again. We're good. Although, I don't know where we... Did I pick up the souls before? Or were they just somewhere ahead of where we got to? Oh, the wine's kicked in. Hope you're having a nice night, animal. Hey, creator, what's up? Second part of my job interview to do. Thanks. Oh, hang on. You're doing a job interview at the moment? I didn't know that. Thanks for the stream, Ali. Child, see you later. Have a lovely night tonight. Good luck with the job interview, too. It's very exciting. I'll catch you soon, man. Parry master. I got so lucky. I feel like the parry timing in this, just in general, is so much kinder than in previous Souls games, or Souls-like games as well. You can see archers up there. Because I'm not usually good at parrying, and yet here, I can generally get parries like it's not too difficult for me. So I feel like that's the game being kind to me rather than me actually being good at the game. Wait, what's the uh-huh for? Uh-huh? So you're going to be using magic eventually. When I find a catalyst that we can get, yeah, I think I want to try it out. I think I'm probably going to have to increase our intelligence though, because at the moment I don't believe our character is all that intelligent. We have... Okay, it's just magic and it's not intelligence. We have 8 magic and 8 faith. There's also a luck stat too. Really hope there's a weapon that scales with luck, because I feel like as soon as we do a chat controlled run, you guys are just going to pile points into faith and luck again. I'll trust you, Chai. Many wouldn't. Nah, Chai's got this. Can't wait to see False King Logan on this remake. False King Logan? Is this like Big Hat Logan? A full luck run might be very lucky. I would hope so. Because our full luck run of, or basically full luck run of DS3 was pretty good. As soon as we found Arnery's Straight Sword, which scales with luck, then we were just like this unstoppable force of nature. It was great. Luck for pickups. Well, yeah, so luck does increase the drop rate, generally speaking, in Souls games. So you should see items a whole lot more regularly than you do with less luck. But in some cases, there are weapons that actually have a scaling with luck. So the more luck you have, the more damage output the weapon will have as well. And that's what Arnery's Straight Sword in DS3 was like. And until we got that weapon, which we had to sacrifice Arnery for, until we got that weapon, it was a pretty tough run. But after that, because everything was put onto luck, yeah, it was okay. We were fine. It's directly under Vitality, Ally, Intelligence. Is it really? Oh, it is! It's at the top. Okay, maybe we need Intelligence as well. Blood weapons for luck. So that's a type of weapon in here? Blood weapons? Oh, False King Allant. Allant? Allant? Broken in a good way or broken in a bad way, hippie? Just so you know, you're at 67. Also, I can stop if you want me to. No, pockets, okay. You can keep counting if you like. Skeletons are weak to blunt damage, so bare fists are always an option in Shrine of Storms. I can do bare fist parries. Hang on. If I can show you guys again what that looks like here. Just before we wrap up, as I said I would show you guys before and I kind of forgot. We did this at the very start of the stream today, but the unarmed parries and riposts in this game are something else, man. They're really good. I love magic and Demon Souls, a little OP, but you really love the sword? Wait, there's a magic sword? Magic sword in Demon Souls? If I can get a parry against this guy, you guys will see just how brutal, whoops, this thing is. It's so brutal. And like, it immediately takes out your enemies. It deals that much damage. It's ridiculous. You got the PlayStation 5, Mikey. I did, dude. It's really good. It's so beautiful. My gosh, everything about the system is beautiful. The animations, yeah. Russ, right? Like, it's so unnecessarily full on, but it's so satisfying. Just like one single punch would have been enough, because his health bar was gone after that. And yet, my character just keeps going. My character just keeps going. They really did a rework on that? Yeah, I think so. Oh, it's too far away. Ah, too far away again. Got it. Just, it's so unnecessary, but it's so good. Plus, you can just kind of use fists here as well. Oh gosh. Too many. Too many. Too many. Too many. Run, 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 run. Oh gosh. Run faster, must run faster, must run faster, must run faster, must run faster. Oh, they've got us. Yeah, they've got us. So 4 hits, like 1 hit if you look. 1 hit, the first hit we do against them in that riposte animation takes out their entire health bar. And then our character's just like, you know what? Nah, we need more than that. More than just that 1. Like, that's not enough. See, like, his health is gone after that, and yeah, we just keep going, dude. Right. It's not too bad, I can pick up our souls here. Souls retrieved. In summary, broken in a bad way. Oh. Broken in a bad way is kind of good, because that means that I'm much more powerful than I would otherwise be, so broken in a bad way, not a bad thing. Is it Jose? Thank you for the follow too, dude. Every weapon kind of had the same feel in the original. Wait, really? Oh, you mean like they all felt exactly the same? Yeah, here every weapon feels different. Like it feels like a unique weapon, and I think that's something that Bluepoint did. Because I don't remember everything having those unique finishes, like those unique riposte animations. I don't remember everything kind of having a different weight to it. Like, you had a different weapon speed, but everything here just feels like it hits so much more accurately to what it would actually feel like wielding a weapon like that. So the axe is a relatively slow weapon, but it does like this incredible sort of slice when you impact an enemy. So when you go up to someone and you're wielding this, for instance, and if we do one of those, it feels like you're slicing through something. There's like bare-handed attacks, those unarmed attacks that we did just before, they feel like you're impacting something solid. Like it's so cool. Gotta pummel him. I feel so bad doing that though, man. Like, I feel like those skeletons deserve so much more respect than what I was giving them. They deserve so much more than that. Alright guys, I should probably go get some food and finish up my work for the night as well, because I got a bit to catch up on. But we're gonna go see who else is live at the moment, so I can go and hang out with some cool people online. Oof. Oh. Hippie, I don't know what that link is to. What's the link to? The vibrations and everything. I'm not falling for that again, Animal, but yes, the haptics. You guys are trying to get me to talk about the controller again, and I've been talking about it a lot, and you guys, yep. You're keeping a counter. Oh, it's caramel! Oh, that's what it is, okay. Thanks for streaming. See you on Wednesday. Jess, I'll see you later. Have a lovely morning this morning. 68? Yeah, I know. I deserve that. I deserve that. Heard it's only... Oh, only good things about the DualShock 5, like the DualSense controller. Cause yeah, it's good. I was responding to a comment. Doesn't count as part of the counter. Doesn't count. Wait, all from Ali, I bet? Oh, the good things? Yeah, probably. It doesn't count! It doesn't count! It doesn't count! It does count. You guys are the worst. I'm just trying to talk to you about me being excited about the cool things, and you guys are just like, Ali, that counts. It's 69 today. Definitely be sober on Wednesday and watch the whole stream. Animal, have a nice night tonight and a good day tomorrow as well. Goodbye, Ali. Thanks for the stream. Have a great rest of the evening. Marv, you too, dude. Look after yourself. 69. Nice. Yeah, I know, right? It's a bit like that. Wait, what did I do? Wait, Mike, what did you do? What did you do? What did you do? I'm not sure. What did you do? Tell me. It's actually 5 o'clock in the morning. Okay, you need to get some rest then, unless you're just starting the day super early. But rest, then start tomorrow, and have a good day tomorrow then. No, Renato, it's not my birthday. Not my birthday. Still early. You guys are the worst, unlike the DualSense controller. It's like the perfect segue. But that'd have to be like the whole infomercial thing where it's like segue from like, this is the worst beat. Unlike Sony's brand new DualSense controller that features haptic feedback, adaptive triggers, a touchpad, all the good things. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's exactly what it'd have to be like. I needed to think like snappier there so I could talk faster. And it has to be like super animated voice too. That counted. No, it's 70 now. No, that doesn't count. That was an example. That was an example. Huey, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hey, Huey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I like hanging out with everyone. You guys are the best part of streaming. That's why I'm here. I like playing video games with you guys. It's fun. Even though chat does nothing but give me a hard time and wish me happy birthday. You guys are still the best. It's your birthday. Well, happy. Don't you start, Jesus. Don't you start. I see what you're doing. I see your sneaky plan. It's not gonna sneak past me. It's hit me just like straight up like a brick wall. I saw it. The game is up. The ruse is up. I did nothing. Wait, but what did you... Now you're making me think that you have done something, Mike. With a title like that, I'm gonna click on it. Action, I'm glad you like it. It was the worst one that I could come up with today, so I am glad that you appreciate terrible jokes as much as I do. It's kind of a thing. I try and come up with the worst, cringiest titles that I can, and that was the one that I came up for, or with today. So, it's probably going to be a different one on Wednesday, but I'm going to see if I can come up with something even worse. I test myself every day trying to think of something worse every single time. And no, AOI, it's not my birthday. Don't listen to them. But be quick, stock is limited and will sell out. Marv, thank you for gifting that sub to Moobot. Spicy Moobot, please enjoy those emotes. Marv, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Where's the birthday cake? That's back in August. I had birthday baked then frozen cheesecakes for my birthday in August. In August? They were really good. They were chocolate baked cheesecakes, and my gosh, I need to make them again. I just need to get like cream cheese and lots of chocolate. And I think 2 types of chocolate as well, but they were super, super good. What, Perry? Who is Perry the Platypus? What? Oh, it definitely did. Thank you so much, Marv. My attempts at deception have failed. It's okay. Every failed attempt is just one attempt closer to success. So that is purely just a stepping stone, my friend. In November? Wait, August in November? It's not August in November. November 16th, that's today. Don't be silly, your birthday isn't in August. Yeah, it is. It is in August. I was there! Be careful with eating cake every day, Ali. I mean, I feel like if I have someone to blame here, it's just everyone in chat, because every time you wish me a happy birthday, I have to go out and get myself birthday cake. It's just how this works. Ali's birthday is a month earlier than mine. A good discovery. Very good discovery. It's a very good discovery. Alright guys, who are we gonna go say hi to tonight? We have some options. Oh. You know what? You know what? I think I'm just gonna check a thing. I think we'll go say hi to a good friend of mine who is doing just hanging out tonight. Just hanging out a little bit. I think we would know when your birthday is better than you. There are 200 of us and only one of you. I mean, you do raise a good point. You do raise a very good point, Jesus. Someone said you didn't have a cake, so... Aww, Mike, thank you. Thank you for that lovely little cupcake bit. Thank you so much. I don't have a cake, but I do have caramel, which is close to a cake. Mom. Thank you for the bits as well, dude. Thank you, thank you. What is option number 2? Hang on, option number 2? What are the... What? What are the options? Yeah, I think we're gonna go hang out with a buddy of mine who is just hanging out. She's pretty cool. You guys will like her. They also owe you birthday gifts each time. This is a very interesting discovery as well. I'm owed many a birthday gift in this case. If Ellie had birthday cake in August, it follows to reason that her birthday is in August. True, but then maybe it's just leftover or like really early birthday cake. Also a possibility here too, so it could be that as well. Are we saying hi? We're gonna go say hi to a friend of mine that we haven't gone to yet actually, because she's never streaming when I finish up. So we're gonna go say hi to Kawaii Kula. She's super lovely. You guys will love her. She is such a sweetheart. And yeah, she's hanging out for a little bit tonight, doing just chatting at least for now. She might play a game a little bit later maybe. But she is lovely. She is super, super lovely. And I never get to go say hi, so we're going to do that today. Pretty sure I spelled her handle right. I did. Good. We're good. We're good. Big dog, I'll catch you later, man. Have a lovely night tonight, man. Could be someone else's birthday. It could be many people's birthdays. That's very true. Many birthdays happening today. I'm just like, I'm stealing all the birthday wishes. Thanks for streaming. Ballerina, thank you so much for hanging out. It was good to see you. Thanks for streaming, Allie. Arnold, I'll catch you later. Animal, we're heading over to Kula. She's super lovely. Be sure to copy the raid message. Wait. Boy, the Jewel Scent sure is amazing. No. She's just gonna be like, what are you talking about? The poor thing would be so confused. Pog, will catch you later. Tails, I'll see you later. Zero, have a lovely night. Sam, Marv, Bad Kid, Blitz, I'll catch you guys later. We're live again on Wednesday this week. Playing some more Demon Souls. It's over here. I always do that. It's over here. We're playing some more Demon Souls on Wednesday this week. Schedule is down here, which should localize the start times for you guys. I have to think of a ridiculous title for Wednesday now as well. Have to one-up today's. And I think we're going to be heading towards the skeleton boys up here as well. They're beyond here, because I think this is the right place to go in our progression in this game. I think it's right. We just have to run past all the skeletons and we'll be fine. Russ, I'll catch you later. Shatter, you're still here, dude. I'll catch you later as well. Lauren, have a good one as well. Mike, you too. Eat well, sleep well, you too. And this is about to time me out, so have a good night, guys. I'll catch you in a couple days. Bye, guys.